Oh man, okay. Okay. Ah, I do not understand it. And I would like some answers. I would like some answers. Other humans would like some answers as well, right? Other men and women would like some answers. Now, it seems like there's a little issue going on back and forth with even some of the women, right? And how they feel about what happened. But I think that they are reserving their feelings because of a friend, right? You can be friends with people and still actually when you are friends with people, you concerned, right? And if you truly love this person, then you would truly just stress, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. What's going on, Taylor? How you doing? Keep your eyes open. So okay, I'm gonna do this stream a little different. I'm going because I want everybody to know you have the right to your opinion. We will review the video. It's just a short little portion. Maybe there's others out there that I don't know anything about, and y'all can bring the links and we'll share them. So I'm gonna give the scenario of what I know. Because see, people, there's a group of people on here and they play like they're concerned about some shit they're not really concerned about, right? But and it's mainly about this one person, right? Daryl. They call him different names, right? I call him Daryl, messy Daryl. When I want to be real messy, then I even call him other names. But Daryl is Daryl, right? Just like Bomb is Bomb and Taylor is Taylor, and most of us are who we are through the years of being on YouTube and things. Some of us we get a vibe of who each other are, and then based on that, people kind of make their own assertion of what it is. We never know for facts, right? Until somebody get doxxed, criminal records being put out there, and then we'll get the facts. But other than that, we only go by what we go by. And then they have women, right? Women who are they I get where you side with your peoples because I side with my peoples, right? If I fuck with you, I fuck with you, but I'm not trying to convince others that they need to fuck with you, right? Others just can't convince me not to fuck, right? Um, so this is what happened based on what I know. I'm only talking about the question, right? So on a panel where we know that a lot of these men are live, all do women lie? I guess women can lie, right? There's a lot of liars out here. Lots of we all can lie. Have I lied before? Yes, in my lifetime, I have lied before. Shit. Okay. Um, so for me, for any of us to act like we ain't never lied to nobody, it's ridiculous. But this is the thing. In this space, ladies and gentlemen, we know that there are people who will lie about things like how much money they make, what they drive in their job and career, right? And things like that. And they'll come up these all of a sudden these guys who are on YouTube with us all the time, right? With no woman on side of him, all of a sudden he is an older man who dealt in relationship with 20-year-old women. Okay. Now, if he's in his 40s and he's dealing with a 20-year-old, if he's in his 30s and he's dealing with a 20-year-old, most of us don't give a shit. You say 20-year-old, okay, 20 years old, okay. Now, that's the conversation they was having. Man says, hey, I'm older and I dealt with 20-year-old. Cool. And then a guy decides to say, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Even though we all talking about adults, because we're all adults, let me ask you this, brother. If it was legal and you went to another country, would you be with a 16-year-old? That is what happened. Hey, Lena. Hey, QI Media. That is what happened. Now, the women are saying, nothing wrong with the question. Yes, something is wrong with the question. If Bomb was over here and every time she talked and she started talking about children, the fuck we talking about children for? Why? And then especially if we talking about sex, what the fuck are we bringing up children for? Oh, well, it's a moral thing. I was trying to find out his moral stance. What are you talking about? Like, you can find out his moral stance on many things in other ways than to bring up children and sex. Now, I would have failed for that if the same person didn't talk about this subject quite a few times. And when you think this space is getting better, because nobody care about women and men arguing, going back and forth, trying to figure it out, talking about each other. The manosphere versus the womansphere, whatever y'all want to call it, right? We do this shit and nobody's getting harmed, hurt, or all that shit. You know what I mean? And yes, we could disagree with each other, we could call each other names, whatever. We are adults. But there's always a few who like to inject children. They like to inject children. Hey, Mr. Cav. Hey, Mr. Cav, don't go nowhere because I got a question for you. Because I brought up your name earlier when I was talking to somebody, right? I'm glad you're here. Let me put the link in. Because you're gonna be honest, you're gonna tell the truth. And I just want everybody to know I'm about to tell the situation with this same person, right? With the same person I'm talking about. And this happened before. He has asked men who don't even talk about children in that way. He has asked them questions about having sex and little girls and shit. And Mr. Kev is one of those people. I mentioned this yesterday because I said I am not a fucking liar. Okay. And Mr. Kev had never, ever, I just want that to be clear. And I want everybody to know I never said that Mr. Kev talk about no children, no sexual way. I said that Mr. Kev and the person I'm talking about, they was over there by Nightish one night. I think Nightish had them fell asleep and Mr. Kev and Truth was talking. And Truth was the one bringing up all the fucking questions. Before they were just talking about random things like men do. And then the same man to a man who has no issues. Like nobody accused Mr. Kev of having no bad morals. Like this is a man of a man of a man. He raising his daughter. He has raised other daughters and other people. Children being stepdads and friends of the women he used to give. Like most of us know Mr. Kev's story, right? But he even asked Mr. Kev about little fucking girls. And it got so into the question. Mr. Kev wasn't really thinking about it. He answered the question like, hell nah, bro. Nah. And then he was like, yeah, these little girls out here fast, they twerking and doing that. Mr. Kev said, yeah, I don't agree with that. And he said, yeah, I don't do that. Because I even had a conversation with Mr. Kev and said, well, in our area, that's what we do. And Mr. Kev is a man and he have his right to his beliefs. And he said, well, yeah, but I don't like that. I said, yeah, but that's what we do. And he said, yeah, but I don't like that, which is understandable because Mr. Cab is a father raising a daughter, and he don't want his daughter doing that. So I assure you, I understood what he was saying. I was giving him a pushback from a different point of view, and he was giving me his answer based on him. And that's why I respect Mr. Cab. Mr. Kev ain't never talk about no fucking children in no sexual way. But that man, the man I'm talking about, Mr. He asked him that. And I know Mr. It was late night. Mr. Kev wasn't, he just answered. He was like, hell nah, bruh. No, nah, bruh. So my thing is this. That same man asking other men out of the blue, would they be with children? Would they be with children? And then I'm supposed to. So if it was his first time bringing up the question, I still would have been like, damn, why are you bringing up children? If this man who say he 30 something years old or 40, even 50, if he say he's dealing with 20-year-olds, okay, cool. As soon as you say 20-year-old, my mind goes somewhere else. I ain't even thinking, I'm not even thinking that you're pedo because you're not. She grown. She grown, right? She's 20. Every fucking woman in here who has been 20 before, you already know nobody was able to tell you shit about what you doing in your relationship. So we're not gonna be able to tell no 20-year-olds what to do or not do. So I'm gonna be honest with you. You tell me she over 18, bam, I'm not thinking no pedo shit because it's not. I'm not even gonna tell no man what he could and couldn't do because you can't go to that 18-year-old and tell her what she could and couldn't do. The only people could tell her that might be her family, her friends. I ain't got nothing to say. So the over exaggeration of that shit right there is ridiculous that we like to do. We like to say, well, we don't want no 50-year-old with no 20-year-old. That 20-year-old who with that 50-year-old, she ain't worrying about what you want. For whatever reason, she decided if that's what they doing. Now, how many of these 50-year-old men we know with 20-year-olds? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm from Louisiana. I have uncles in their goddamn 60s and no fucking 20-year-old. And when I said 20, late 20s, 30-year-olds, 40-year-old, they don't mind being with my 60-year-old fucking uncles. You see what I'm saying? Whether my uncles are the type who, if whoever we dealing with, she need her rent paid or she needs something, I don't know what their deal is. And I'm not here to judge it. It ain't none of my fucking business because they all are adults. But what I am getting sick and tired of is these fucking men talking about being with little girls. If the conversation on adults, then let's have the adult conversations. Why do you have to go to a hypothetical in another country and it's legal? Would you do it? And then when the brother give an answer, then but the truth is, both of y'all suspect. The motherfucker who brought up the children and the motherfucker who answered. And the motherfucker who answered. The motherfucker who answered. And I'm not talking about you, Mr. Carroll. I'm talking about this happened last night. I don't even know the man who answered because on the stream that I'm about to play, I can't see his name or his picture because um Drip and them have a whole little thing there covering up the man's name. I couldn't even put his name in the fucking title. Don't even know it. But I put his motherfucking name in the title. Now, this is my thing, right? Because the men, these nasty, sick ass motherfucking men, and I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like they gonna do what they do. I will put the link up for them nasty ass niggas to come up here and explain themselves. You know what I'm saying? The women will be mad. They're like, oh, why you give them a opportunity. What you mean? I'll give them the opportunity because it's my motherfucking channel. Now motherfuckers running around talking about, well, when you do it for because you care. When other people doing it, they doing it for the views and shit. Well, if they really cared, then you know what? They wouldn't be doing it on the channel. They'll be doing it on the phone. I don't know why y'all think motherfuckers is stupid. Motherfucker, you mean to tell me that's your friend? That's your this, your this. Y'all got your Discord, y'all got your that, y'all got this, and you bring it to your channel and you claim because if everybody found their way over there while you were doing it, you would be getting the views and shit too. Now the shit is crazy in this motherfucker. What's going on, Daryl? May, what's going on? Bridget, Max? The wildest wake up. How you doing? I'm gonna try to be off before you start your show. I'll be over there, baby. I'll be over there. I think. Okay. But I'm gonna put the link in for Mr. Kev because I definitely want him to come up because I told Tequila like when she asked yesterday. See, I'm not a liar, and let me tell you why I remember it because I got bombarded with messages, the link to the stream, and everything right? From the women. They're like, hey, did you see what Mr. Cab and Troop was doing? And I was like, Mr. Cab? And they were like, yeah. And I said, they were like, um, they was over there telling my little girls. And I said, Mr. Cab's not like that. Like me and Mr. Cab from the same area, y'all. We grew up around the same age, everything. We grew up around the same area, everything. Right? But cool. Boom, boom. Um, what I would tell you is this. So I went and checked it out. And then I did a stream about it. I put Mr. Cab's name in it and everything. He told me when I told him that I did that, because I figured he'll pop up so we could get it straightened out and everything. He said, Bomb, you should have called me. He said, Bomb, why you didn't just call me? Because I do have his number where I could have called him. But I didn't call him. I didn't even think about that. Right? But we had the conversation. We went through the stream and Mr. Kev ain't never. I was like, well, Mr. Kev not the one. I said, Truth, why is Truth asking him all these questions? But I did say, hey, they over there talking about the little girl shaking. I said, Mr. Kev got a daughter. But when I talked to Mr. Kev about it, it was on the stream. He did say, Brian, why didn't you call me? And he explained. And let me tell you something. He stood 10 toes down like this. No matter what I was saying, when they little girls, that's our culture. He was like, nah, Bomb, I don't like that. I said, but like bounce come from New Orleans. He said, Bomb, yeah, but I don't like that. He said, I don't like it. He kept saying, nah, Bomb, little girls, I don't like that. And I was the one pushing. I was like, but that's our culture. And he was like, yeah, but I don't like that. That's what that man said. And then he never sexualized little girls. What he said is he don't like that. He said he don't like that. He ain't playing that. He got daughters. He don't like that. He not raising his daughters to do that, even though that's our culture. He not doing it. That's what that man said. The other man who started the conversation is the one who started the conversation, talking about little girls. Now I'm gonna put this link up. This link is for Mr. Kev right now. And that's what we're gonna do. Now I'm gonna talk a little bit about Daryl. I'm gonna let him up after me and Mr. Kev talk. Mr. Kev might not have a lot of time because people have a problem with Daryl because some shit he said. We're gonna talk about that, right? But this is the fucking thing. He said some shit. I think Daryl got doxxed a few times. I don't think we ever saw in his record or anything that he ever messed with some fucking children in no sexual way. And so listen, this is YouTube. We say things. But I'm gonna get to Daryl. Daryl, I'm gonna know if you got. Let me get the link for Mr. Kev, and then because I hope some of this stuff can stop. We all knew that Daryl was known for his what he called demon time. Did he go too low? People think so. But we thought that was handled. But some people just want to let that shit go. Like everywhere he go, they want to bring it up. Okay, that's y'all business. I don't give a shit about that. But this is my thing is How we gonna bring that shit up? What Dara did, but we won't bring up what Truth did. That's my stance. Okay, let me grab this link real quick. That's my stance. My stance is okay. I've already said I'm gonna let on my panel who I want. Everybody is welcome on my panel. Y'all know that. And it's okay if people don't want to come over when certain people on the panel. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about it. I'm not sad. I'm okay with everybody disagreeing with me. I'm okay with that. You see what I'm saying? We all adults. But if we're gonna start judging, let's judge. Let's judge. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. But I'm about to prove to y'all that I'm not lying about what Truth did. And then listen, that's just the one that I know I could pull up if I had to, right? Or somebody I could get to prove what I'm saying if I had to. There has been other conversations that man has had and bringing up fucking these girls. But no, this shit is nasty and fucking disgusting. Because they be having real conversations. See, what Darryl did was on some demon time, being nasty, getting you back. You know what I'm saying? And okay, everybody said that's wrong. Okay, it's wrong. But what about the ones who get up there and they just have real conversations? Hey, bro, what do you think about being with a 16-year-old if it was legal? Bro, yeah. I mean, don't I'm afraid that's a big difference, right? Because one of them was just saying just anything to get back for whatever fucking reason. We know he go demon time. And but the other one, he was just all cool, thick with him and another brother late one night. He gonna bring that shit up to Mr. Kev. That shit was foul. Now we're gonna let me put this link in here. Motherfuckers be slick with their words and what they saying and shit. People sending me shit, and I'm thinking, well, they have a right to their opinion, but I'm going to have my right to my motherfucking opinion too. And I'm not throwing nobody in the butt. And I'm deaf. And so look, I get on the panel. If Daryl's up there, people, Daryl know I'm gonna say what I want to say. Daryl gonna say what he want to say. I ain't never seen no proof that Daryl is into no little girls. He said some shit, and everybody live in different states and shit. So okay, people are saying shit about my grandson. That's this. Look, we can't stop people. The motherfucking president of the United States is putting out lies. His goddamn self. This shit is just what it is in the time we live in. But I don't know. We're gonna have a different motherfucking standpoint. Everybody got a right to their point of view. Okay, everybody. Everybody got a right to their own point of view. Okay. I'm not against none of that at all. But the sneak dissing and shit, that shit is crazy. Darren, look, man, you tripping right now, okay? Yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, people be taking shots at you. They know you're gonna take shots at them. It's crazy. Like I'm not surprised if I get up there and I say, hey, Daryl up here, Daryl, get your ass. He might do this, he might do that. And Daryl be like, Bomb, shut your ass up. You be over there with da 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 da. Like if I took the shot and then he took a shot back, that's what it is. He like, Bomb, what you talking about, Bomb? You be over there with you know what I'm saying? And then I gotta be like, well, yeah, I'm gonna be with who I want. And so Drip got a right to have who he want on his panel. And everybody got a right to have who they want on their panel. I'm gonna have who I want on my panel. You see what I'm saying? I'm not sure if Mr. Cam saw the link or not. Y'all, this is we on to we it's panels. You can't starve nobody. I think the women got the idea that hey, if you don't give them a chance to get on your panels, they're gonna go away. But that's not how this shit works. It ain't everybody's not gonna believe what you say. Everybody don't want you to bring what you got to say to them. And there's millions of panels on this motherfucking YouTube shit, not to mention other places. And some of us just want this shit to die down. right? Like, hey, if it happened a year ago, like, so some people can live down what they've done a year ago, but others can't. That's, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Mr. Kim, how my niecey doing anyway? So listen, this the conversations with having, intimacy and shit with kids, and I'm being very nice when I use intimacy. We know what that's called if they kids. I shared something yesterday that I don't think I've ever shared, right? When I mentioned the grooming, right? Because I know a lot of people don't understand what grooming is, and I myself didn't understand. But when I was talking about me being a younger girl, I was a fucking girl. I was nowhere near a woman at 16. But um, I'm feeling out. My family got the butts and shit. I'm feeling out. I had the real thin little waist because I was still a fucking girl, right? I started getting them colors, baby, when I became a woman. Okay. But when I was a girl, that's when these men seem to like girls because they got that thin little waist. They ain't even you know what I'm saying? They either still got a little chubbiness from the baby fat. That's when they really, really young. But when they get in them teens that these niggas talking about, that's when she shedding off that fat, that baby fat. She just shedded off that baby fat, nigga. And then they start talking about, look at her, she fast. Yeah, she learning about her body. She got um puberty going on. Just like men have puberties, where boys have puberty, when y'all say that y'all wake up and y'all turned on and shit like that. Girls have puberty too. She's starting to become more into her appearance and shit. And then a grown ass man who might not be that attractive, but she not really, her brain is, oh, this grown ass man, look what he's doing for me. He's picking me up from school. Not just me, but me and my friends. Oh, he asking, do we want to go and eat? She's a fucking kid. That's why you able to take her to McDonald's and shit and she be okay with it. Take her to the ice cream parlor and buy ice cream. Because she's still a kid. With this grown ass man though, y'all, he's okay with taking her to get her some lollipops and shit, you see? But my 16-year-old brain never even thought about what his brain is. I never thought that this is about him trying to get this, that, and the third. My brain was, oh, he's nice. Oh, he want to be a friend. And I got a friend with a car who gonna take me and my friends places. Oh shit. So I'm bragging to the friends, yeah, we're gonna get James to come and pick us up. James gonna bring us. Yeah. Oh, we're going to the skating rink. And look, we might be talking about meeting other little boys who we go to school with, who we like, and we're gonna have older ass James bring us. See, so we ain't our brain isn't where you men think little girls' brains are. Oh, and then he took us all to get our nails done, girl. We like being around James. When James come around, we like being with James. But see, what James was doing is trying to get sex from everybody. When we got a little older, when he got us separated apart, he putting in little secret little words and this and that. And and we giggling and shit. Grooming is a hell of a thing for little girls. And I'm quite little boys too. Hey, Mr. Kev, that's you? Is that you? I don't know why hold up. Who's choose? I gotta stop that right there. We can't hear you. And you did connect, so I'm not sure if that's you or not. Let me see in the back, in the chat area. Now you're muted. But okay, I'll give you a second to see. But listen, y'all. So my thing is, we have grown men worrying about little girls. See, because if you're not worrying about little girls, then you don't have no concern for them. There's no need to be talking about how they dress and how they doing this, unless you have daughters. If you have daughters, like you, Mr. Kev. But listen, y'all. So my thing is, we have grown men worrying about. I can hear me in the background. See, because if you're not worrying about little girls, then Mr. Kev, you don't have no concern for them. There's no need to be talking about how they dress. Okay, I muted you because I can hear me in the background, but you're not talking. You're not saying nothing. Anyway,
yeah, can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Yeah, he can't hear me. But he can hear me in the background.
Yeah, can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, can you hear me? I muted you because I can hear. Okay. Yeah, you got to mute the TV in the back and fix your mic so you can hear me. But anyway, y'all see what I'm saying? Why Mr. Kev getting his stuff together. I gave this example because when I ask men like why do you care what little girls want? Why do you care what they doing? Now, for somebody like Mr. Kev and a few of you like Jay Prince and the women, right, who got daughters and shit, then yes, you do care what your daughter is doing. You do care what your daughter's peers are doing, right? That makes sense. If you have children, you do care what the children are doing. Your children's peers are doing because you know that your children amongst them. That makes lots of sense. But why would you ask what they doing sexually though? Right? What they doing sexually. That's ridiculous. And then, but you're not even talking about what the kids are doing. You asking grown men what they be with the kids. You there, Mr. Cab? You muted right now. Right? What they're doing sexually. Can you hear me? I think if you at your computer, what's going on is uh okay. So that's my thing right there, right? My thing is if y'all a group of parents and we all talking about what's going on in the schools, what's going on with our kids, what we got to deal with as parents, that's one thing. What does that have to do with, hey, bruh, if it was legal, would you have sex with a 16-year-old? Hey, bruh, do you see what these little girls are wearing today? Like, why would you already said what? Why you gotta conversate with the rest of the men? What y'all gonna huddle up so y'all can be like, yeah, I saw. Ooh, Lord, and they built like men who literally be like, yeah, these girls are grown. They could trick you. You can't get tricked by no kid. You didn't get tricked. Your ass just didn't want to know, or you knew and you want to play it off like you didn't know. Because I can assure you, it don't matter how mature their body look. Once they start talking, it's gonna be on some TikTok shit. It's gonna be on some kitty like shit. Some shit you don't even know. Languages today that we don't know. These motherfuckers changed their dialect up so bad that there is a college class to teach the dialect of zillions and these young ass millennials. These motherfuckers be talking about that you ate. They using symbols and shit. Nothing wrong with it. It's a form of communication. But your old ass, you just like me. Like when they say you ate, I gotta go and get the context and then I might even have to ask them what that means. Right? Your old ass, you think we stupid. We ain't stupid. And I'm not getting into nobody's family or nothing like that, okay? Because I don't really want to do that. I'm just saying, beware. If it's bold and red and flashing, then motherfucker, if you if it's bold and red and flashing and you ignore it, that's on you. That's all. And we all grown, so we make our decisions. Yeah, that's you, Mr. Cam. I see you got another which come up. You there? Hello? There, Mr. Cat.
That's you, Mr. Kid? Yeah, can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you on a delay because you're listening through
Yeah.
the
Can you hear
stream.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
Mr.
like,
Kid? That's you, Mr. Kid? Yeah, can you hear me, Bob? Yeah, I can hear you, but you on a delay because you're listening to.
okay, I had to mute him, y'all. Okay. Um, so listen, we're gonna have this. I just want him to confirm. If you're listening to Mr. Cab, you could confirm or deny what I said earlier. I'm gonna give you the platform so you could talk because you know, um, because I don't want people to think I'm lying. I'm not lying on that man. That happened. And there's some women who y'all may remember. Y'all may remember when I did a stream and I was like, "Hey, Mr. Cab, where you at?" And then we talked about it, right? And because Truth had brought up the fucking conversation about being with children, and they was over there talking about little girls and shit. And Mr. Cab was like, "Nah, I don't like that." You know. Um, Now, as far as and so we could get off of that. I don't want Tequila to think that I'm just saying some shit because that conversation been brought up. It's not. She can't act like that's the first time she heard that. It's not just me. There's been other women who have said that they have witnessed certain conversations from that man. Okay, and listen, you can like the type of man you like, but we gonna have to stop playing softball and because we like one person, they deal with who they deal with. Okay. And that motherfucker right there, he got a certain beliefs about women. And that gonna include daughters. You understand? The person who he like to bring up what they doing on the sexual level and shit. Like that's more of a warning than somebody coming and say fuck you and fuck this and I'll do this and do that. Yeah, that's disgusting that you do that, but everybody knew what that was. But do everybody see what this is? The conversations that these men have, they bold enough to have them in front of us. They telling us, yeah, they trying to convince us, the young girls and the boys, that yeah, when they get older, it's gonna be okay for them to be with young ones. They even concerned about the state laws. Ooh, I'm gonna move to this state because they could be 14. I'm gonna move to this state because they could be 16. These motherfuckers are sick. They move into states just so they could get them younger and fucking younger. And then they talk about where yeah, because as long as the parents agree, they ain't talking about marrying them though. Y'all don't get that? They want to get them as young as they can, and they're not talking about marriage. They talking about to get them sexually. Fuck that nigga, Truth, and anybody who stand with that fucking nigga. And I'm not playing nice with the nigga no fucking more. Fuck him. And then I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna be chasing him all through YouTube, pointing at him and shit. I'm not gonna go to every panel and tell everybody what he did. It ain't my motherfucker business. It's him and his wife and their children's business. And as long as that nigga don't mention my name, then that nigga, I'll leave that nigga alone. I'm not gonna chase him down and keep bringing it up. Everybody make their decisions in their motherfucking life. If you married a nigga who sound like he's sick, then you married him, or you didn't, or you have children by him. Like I felt like my heart sunk when somebody said they just had a baby. I was like, oh fuck no. You know why? Because that's different, right? They could get married, it don't work out. She come to us and she leaving. Okay, everybody was ready to support her. And y'all can't act like y'all wasn't. It's a shitload of us was waiting to support to kill her when she come to her senses and the shit blow up. But when a baby is involved, that's a whole nother fucking scenario right there. I congratulate you on the children. It's the same thing with Dara, right? When they got pregnant, you're like, oh shit, okay. If they happy, I'm happy for them. I hope the family do very well. I'm quite sure that baby is handsome or cute. I'm not sure if it's a boy or girl, to be honest. I'm quite sure it's a beautiful baby. Without a doubt, his mother is beautiful. His daddy is nice looking. It's the same with Tequila. She's a beautiful young lady. Truth, I ain't never really seen him, but I'm quite sure that they got a cute baby too. The thing is, we right now on YouTube, people want to hold sticks and say, well, this one is better than that one is better than this one. Nah, baby, no. If you sticking to what you stick to, then stick to it. But we all don't do that, right? We don't do that. If we like somebody, we might give them a little leeway. We be like, okay, I do it. We all do it. We all fucking do it. This thing though, this is called YouTube. This ain't real life. Some of you motherfuckers who claim that other people wouldn't be nobody except on YouTube, you the same way. You ain't nobody except on fucking YouTube. You've been here long enough by now. You not new. You ain't been on this shit a month, 30 days, 40 days, 60 days, and decided this ain't the shit for you. You got on this bitch. You still on this bitch. You gonna be on this bitch again. You gonna keep coming while you acting like you different. You ain't different. You the same. Motherfuckers be like they air in the their nose in the air, head high, talking about, yeah, I don't do this. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. Yeah, what the man, y'all got me fucked up. What, Mr. Cab, that's you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I had to get on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to download the other stuff on my computer. How you been?
I've been good. How you been?
I'm good. I heard that Liv one doing good. She's doing good.
Yeah, she
Hey,
she doing good. I know she. I already know you gonna
yeah,
make
I'm
sure
doing
she
good
good.
stuff.
Yeah. So you heard what I was talking about earlier. Am
Yeah,
I
I heard what
was
you're saying, and I really wanted to get in on my computer because I wanted to show you a video, right? And
mm,
there was a video of what I was talking about, what I mean by with the twerking thing, because there's a video of my daughter's side of the family, right? And they deep New Orleans, up downtown, right? Orleans and Claiborne type shit,
oh, okay, okay.
right? And their grandmother passed, right? And I'm gonna send you the video on the side. I'm gonna send you a picture where you can see it, my daughter and stuff like that. And they had the white t-shirts on, and they did the second line thing because they was out there in the country, out there in around A right? So they couldn't do it like they would have done it like before Katrina, uptown. They'd have had a big ass second line down the block. But my daughter, but when they did that, then they broke off. They had the DJ. They started dancing and celebrating the grandmother's life and everything like that. And I was at the, I, you know, I was, had the, I was at the funeral and everything. And some of her cousins and her aunts, they went to dancing and twerking. And you can see my daughter in the background. She looked at me. I just said, no, we ain't doing that. she just started laughing. That's what I'm talking
Right.
about. And when you see her aunt and them, because the aunt and them getting down like they're in a club and everything, because they can dance. I
Mm-hmm.
met her mama dancing like that. Well, you ain't doing that, right? Because at that time, and I'm just a
Right.
dad, right?
You're
And
your
that was
dad.
right, and that's what I was saying. Now, well, you ain't doing that. Don't do that. Nah, I know they can, and I know my daughters could dance, but
Hmm.
it's just one of those things. Like I ain't gonna
Right.
get all hell bent out of shape if they can dance. So that's not thinking I know the dance of the time and that's what it is. I just don't like when they got kids jumping off the bus and stuff like that in front of a whole bunch of people because I know they got some niggas like you talking about out there.
Right.
You
No,
know?
I understand. And you did
So,
send me a
so
link.
even if they did start dancing, I got to scan the crowd to see which one of these niggas a little too interested in watching these little girls dance like that. I'm looking at them.
Right.
Because I know them
No,
niggas.
you did send me a video where they was on the bus. They had hopped off the bus and was
Mhm.
dancing on the bus side. Yeah, remember I
Yeah,
was
they had the
saying that's
party
our
bus.
culture, but
It is what it
yeah,
is. I accept it. It's just what it is. But I don't. I just don't agree with certain events. That's all.
No, and I agree. I like I
And I'm
was giving
old fogey. I put the first one of them in that. Don't get me wrong. That's how I met her mama. Her mama was fine and could move like that. That was great, but it is what it is.
right. No, I agree with you, but I just want can you verify if one night y'all was over there by nightish and out of the blue somebody
Yeah, I
start
remember that
asking you,
conversation. Nighters got
yeah,
off. I heard you say that. And me and I don't really know that dude too much. And he started talking about girls and disrespect, and that's guess that was his thing. And I was like, we got into that conversation. Usually when I'm on somebody else's channel and they really get to that shit, I don't really key in on them, but I just still stand on where I stand on it. Where I don't agree with that. Just
right,
but I don't agree with his ass either. But when they talk about young kids and stuff like that, well, you know where I'm gonna stand with it.
right.
But,
And that's all I wanted, because I mentioned that to Tequila yesterday. I was like, hey, because she asked when was there another conversation, and I was like, well, this is, what happened, and I was like, I know Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev ain't talking no sexual stuff with no children. So for
mm,
that to come up, that me Truth brought it up. And he
yeah,
wasn't trying to get your moral stance. You know what I mean? It was just something he brought up.
yeah, he went on a women thing like that, and like okay, when he brought up the twerking was something, you're like, yeah, they're twerking everything. I like, yeah, well, I don't agree with that with the kids. So, but that's where
Right,
my head was at, and has always been with that.
right.
And I'm gonna
Daryl's up
send you
here.
that. I'm gonna send you that video too. I'm gonna send that
Okay.
video in just a second. I'm gonna play the video with what I'm referring to in at the funeral.
Oh, but you can send it to my Facebook. I don't. I'm quite sure you don't want me to share it to everybody unless you do. And then,
You said
oh,
they're
okay, okay,
looking at my people don't give a shit about none of this damn internet shit. They would
right.
recognize my daughter if they seen her.
Okay. Let me see. Daryl came up. I just want to make sure. Wait, let me see. It looked like Truth is in the chat. He said, and you said Mr. Cab was talking. Wait, you said Mr. Cab was talking to me the other day on Nightish, but I
Hey,
never.
it is me. Just to let you know, it is me.
Okay,
Now that was a
okay.
while ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He the one who said, wait, he said, and you said Mr. Kev was talking to me the other day on Nightish, but it never a video. It's always he said. First of all, I did not say that it was the other day. In fact, you could go back to that video and you'll hear me say a year, but a year ago or a little longer. That's what I said. I
Yeah, it was a
haven't been
while
by
ago.
Nightish in a while. So don't lie on me and don't make me go grab that motherfucker shit. And Daryl, were you there yesterday when I said that?
Yes, ma'am.
Did I say that it was the other day?
No, ma'am, you did not.
You ain't got to call me ma'am. Come
I
on.
mean, I'm just gonna.
The family,
I'm
the
on
Put
some
that
family.
chill
damn
shit,
age
Bob J. But
on.
no, 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 no. You was on some chill shit.
How did everybody doing? The baby doing good and everything?
Yeah, I'm actually about to go pick up my wife from work because I'm off the next
Mhm.
2 days, and about to go pick up Aegon and my daughter from daycare center right now.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad that the baby and everybody doing good. Now let me say this, everybody. Everybody know I know Daryl, y'all. Okay. First of all, there's a few things I know about him. I know that he's intelligent, he's smart, he know how to hold a conversation. But I know that he also, did the going demon time and all that. People like that shit when they liked it, and then when they didn't like it, they don't like it. Now he said some things, and I think a lot of us gave him our opinion on it. But some people want to hold on to that shit. Why would I hold on to that shit? What I'm gonna hold on to it for? Now, the people who feel like they need to hold on to it because they felt like he was talking to them, that's I'm not telling them they shouldn't. That's on them, right? But what I'm saying is people will be mad because you was up here, but I always let Daryl up here. I'd have been up here roasting on Daryl, and then Daryl pop up in the chat, and then he hit to make a come up, and I let him up. Okay, I ain't got nothing against this man. I never seen where he actively got any charges of being with no children. And you know what? Through all his time, he don't get up there and start talking about having sex with kids. Now that day when he went off, there was some foul shit he said. Okay, I think he admitted to that. And I'm not saying you got to forgive him or nothing, but what I'm saying is, okay, when he over here, he ain't doing that shit. Now go ahead, Daryl. Go ahead, because now no, don't act like you was innocent now as far as being messy the other day. But that's you, and I'm messy too. Okay, I'm
Oh
messy
yeah, and
too.
Bomb, I sent
So,
you a cash app too. I'm gonna send you another $100 when I park.
but you sent me a cash app. I ain't get no cash app. My
Yeah,
cash app is
that's
bomb cherry juice. But what
yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah. I sent it to you. You
oh,
got you got to check it.
he
I won't
sure
say
did.
your name, but it say your name. It's, I know your name, so
Okay, I do see it. I see it. Okay,
yeah. I sent $100 when I park, but I really came up to say I appreciate what you said in the beginning. Like, can you just like tell the people about you? I never actually went off on you. Like, I never called you a B word. We never like because a lot of times when you holding me accountable, it's like you said earlier. If I'm gonna hold Daryl accountable, I'm gonna hold the other guy accountable too. And I just have to respect that. I can't be like, oh, Kev, she holding me accountable, man, because she doing it with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Even like you said earlier with the kids stuff, you did it with them and you did it with me. It's not like you was picking on me. And a lot of times even like when you was talking about me and MJ, I came up and we just had a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's
you're
right.
not really trying to attack me, and definitely you're not trying to, to insinuate that anything is happening with my kids. And I even definitely appreciate you saying, yeah, Daryl's never had nothing happen with kids, so why y'all insinuating that? But that was, I'm a whole different man now, right, Bond? But that was my
Yeah,
problem in the beginning because I feel like nobody was protecting my daughter, so I had to do it myself. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the stream that Taz did, but he don't really like me talking about that stream. Like I talked to him last night and he asked me don't even bring that stream up. But you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
At the end of the day, it was very few people that actually was trying to defend her, my daughter, and I just felt like I had to do what I had to do. And like you said, I always admitted what I said to those girls. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, if you're already talking about my kid in a derogatory way, then all gloves are already off. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I feel like I already have a tone for that. To your point too, going to you or Drip or anybody else and saying, don't let him on your panel. But most of the time, but I'm sure if you go watch Drip panel, I be literally working my Amazon job on mute, listening to niggas just talk. You feel
right.
me? Smoke a blunt, and I mind my business now. Real talk.
No, I agree. I agree. I think I told somebody that earlier. When we was talking, and I said, yeah, I said Darryl just be over there. He don't even really be talking. He be he might be in front of his computer, sitting there, just being there, and you know what I mean. And but I'm not here. I'm not nobody to hold you accountable. This is YouTube. The conversation was that conversation on that day, or those days, what was going on. Your saga with MJ and your saga with what happened with that. That's YouTube shit. But I never, had no hard feelings against you. In fact, in the beginning, I was like, y'all, this is YouTube. I say some wild shit too. Now I don't go as wild, hey, you felt like you need to go there. The women say they wasn't talking about your daughter that much, but I get it. You say just by you mentioning her got me to go that way, right? And they say, well, hey, you talked about. I don't even want to get into that. I'm not trying to bring up the past in that way, right? Most of us know who you are, though, so there's no need to, we know that you go low when you feel like you want to go low, whether you feel like you need to, want to, and you got that right.
But Bond,
Okay.
think about it, right? It's about respect, right? Like even when that day on Sharon's channel, when you had said what you was saying about Aegon, about Jenny when she was pregnant, we didn't come back and said what I said to those girls to you. And it's the reason why, because them girls did 2 7-hour streams about, you know what I'm saying, my daughter, right?
Yeah.
You have
Hmm.
never done that, Bomb. Never and not just with me, Bomb. I have never seen you beef with anybody, and do our stream about their kids, not even Jay Prince. And
Oh
and
yeah,
to
no, I'm
me,
not doing.
that was the problem I had. I'm just being honest. Like I'm not trying to recant it either, to be honest.
No, I
But
got you.
that was my whole issue was they did like actual streams and then to masquerade it like, well, he said something about this person kids online, so it means this little girl got to be in danger when, as you said earlier, the FBI have been in my house, CPS have been in my house, and I never ever ever had anything like that even remotely even come up. You know what I mean? Not to mention, as you mentioned, I was dating a federal agent, and she has she has to basically she has mandated reporting is what they call it. So if she sees something, she's mandated
That's
to tell the government
right,
basically, because that was her job, right? So
right.
it was what it was. I just feel like like there's so many things that you could say about me that I actually have done,
Mhm.
but to lie on me is just insane, and
No,
that's all it
I get
was. I'm over it now though, but because I'm in a much
it.
happier place now. But back
That's
then,
good.
I wasn't happy. I was angry about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
No, I
yeah.
get it. I get it.
Yeah, we knew your ass was angry.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Mr. Kev?
What's that? Hey, Mom, I sent you the 2 videos here.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna
Right,
take a look.
right. Now, when you look at the first one,
Mhm.
right, you can show it too. I don't mind because you really can't see their faces. The first one is my daughter with the dreads, right? She
Uh-huh.
dancing, right? This is after the funeral, after the morning. They did a little get together because we're in the country. Normally it'd be on a block, there'd be a block party. But then, the family drove out there from New Orleans and all over the place because it was the elder, right? But and so this how they get down after a funeral and they just throw a party, right? Now when you play the first video, you're gonna see my daughter, she dancing and stuff like that. I'm videoing, right? And my daughter never seen how her family get down after a funeral and a party situation because Katrina hit when she was 10. So she hadn't been in that environment. Now she grown, but she didn't know how a big funeral was going to end up. And in the second video, you go see them start twerking and stuff like that. That's her cousins. Her aunt gonna be on the chair and stuff like that. When I looked at my daughter was looking like, what? My aunt, I'm crazy now. Now this kind of, she looked at me and I shook my head. Now you get your behind up there and start twerking. That's what the first thing I thought of. And she kind of
Right,
laughed.
right.
Right, you'll
No,
see how
I just watched. I'm at the cause how you sent it to me? You sent it
sit there on the phone.
to my phone. Yeah, I don't know how to what oh yeah, I do. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna share it in a few. But I just want um truth, by the way, I never said that you was on 90 the other day, right? I gave the details. I didn't even call Mr. Kev because if you would have called me a liar, I would have called him and got to see if he was able to come. But he was just in the chat just to share some love to bomb because y'all know I don't go live like that, right? Um,
Yeah,
and
we've
he's
been
right
waiting for
here. And
your ass to go live. We'll see you in a
right,
minute. All right.
that's right. And so unless you're gonna call him a liar, which I know you're not gonna do that, right? Because if you do, then I will go and get that stream. And I don't know if you want me to do that. Right? I don't, if you could just concede that, yeah, y'all had a conversation and it just wiggled into that area. Mr. Cab was stern on, yeah, I don't like when little girls twerk neither. He said that.
Yeah, I remember that conversation because we had a
Yeah,
discussion about it. Feel like, nah, I don't really. I kind of backed out because I think when the 90s got offered and stuff like that. When we got to another conversation, I could tell you that I ain't really wasn't into that one like talking about. But yeah, I
right.
remember that conversation. It's the only time I ever talked to him solo one on one.
That's right.
Right. I
So,
don't really go like talk to him. I could go up there and talk to Nida for the most part. I joke around, but that's it.
right. So, um, and this thing about people wanting to tell people who they have on the panels, right? So I don't go and tell people don't have this person. Now I did, when we was over there about drip, I said, well, just be careful with Daryl, right? But Daryl never porn bombed me, but he did, he even admitted he porn bombed tit for tat, right? He said I was shocked. So I
But
don't
his
know the
wild
specific.
ass, he needed to slow down, Brian.
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
wild.
needed.
It's just what he was. Well, we're gonna say he was wild. He
He
say he's
needed to
not
slow
wild like
down,
that no
Brian.
more. Um, what you say, Miss Cam?
I said he needed to slow down.
Look,
A
maybe
baby
the
will a
family.
baby will slow you down. Like my
Uh,
ex told me, I said, she said, I said, you leave me with the one thing in life that's gonna slow me down. She said, I know, you need to. Right before she passed, I'm glad you need to slow down. A child will do that to a man if he care about his children.
okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody, I don't know what you talking about. He said you and you. Oh, that was that. Okay, I read that. Um, I'm not sure. Truth, you can hit the link. You already know that. I don't know why you playing. You know, everybody know I don't read the chat that like that. Okay. But I have never disrespected this woman once, not once, and I have dealt with people for less. Listen, I don't know why you talk about disrespect. If telling the truth is disrespectful to you, I don't know what to tell you, baby. I'm not disrespecting you unless you feel disrespected that I'm telling people the truth. What the hell going on? Like what? Telling people what happened, it happened. And now you saying I'm disrespecting you. Now, it's okay if you disrespect me. And then I'll disrespect you. If that's how you want to do it. If you call this disrespect, I have no idea what to tell. I didn't call you out your name, but I did call it the way I see it, right? And I can go and possibly pull up other streams where you are having conversations about little girls, grown ass man, and what they do, grown ass man. Okay. Um. Now, if you have, I think you said you had a daughter, 20 years old. I think I saw you in that stream yesterday say, "I got a daughter, 20-year old." Why you? So why you went to 16? Why you didn't ask him if he 40? You know what you think about being with a 20-year old? Why you went to 16?
I see.
That's
I
all.
feel some kind of way about 40 and 20, but that's me as a father.
Yeah, that's right. As a father,
I mean, even though she grown, they gonna have to be a real mature daughter. Like make sure you get your life in, and and do some stuff you want to do before you lock into that. If it's 40 and so, because some people ask me that, that's double the age, man. Why the child can't grow? Why she can't make
right.
25 or late 20s? I could deal with it then. 20 years old, a child still in school,
Yeah, no, I,
still in
I
school.
understand.
Yes, still having,
Yeah,
still going to Pontchartrain Beach for the second time. Going on, with stuff like that. I think that's too young for old ass man. That's
yeah,
that's
but
that's it.
yeah, no, my point is though, if we're talking about adults because we're adults, then cool.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
if people want to take their stance on that, they can. But why are we going to the children? My point is, why are we going to 16,
yeah, I
17,
know.
14, 13? And then the number get lower and lower. I think
Then he
there's a
started sounding
whole
like what his name, Ronnie? Rod old, the other one. Would you marry and the fat boy?
oh
Would you
yeah,
marry a 16-year-old nigga? What's wrong with you?
right. You went
Yeah, if
off
it was
on him.
legal, I would. And okay, nah, that's a problem.
That's
Uh,
right. And see,
Fat
if
boy up there talking about he'll marry a 12-year-old. What the hell y'all talking about? That teen shit jump out like a motherfucker.
That's
But
right. Y'all ain't never seen Mr. Kev deal with what his name, Aaron O. Because when he heard that man say what he said about 16, Mr. Kev was over there about to take his head off by we was over there by Jay Prince. And I
mhm.
had to stop him. Remember that? I got in the middle real quick and said, you know, but Mr. Kev don't play with that
Yeah,
children
that,
shit.
that shit carried over to Big Boy channel, and I had to he pull us to the side, and I'm like, okay, well, look, dog, I don't play that.
Right.
Y'all don't see how y'all play like that. Like it says, somebody gonna bust your ass. There ain't no gangsters up here. I said, man, you don't know who will bust your ass. And I
That's
say,
right.
I guarantee if I was around, I'll bust your ass talking like, cause you're talking too strong. And then I guess he got the message that, over a period of time, or whoever told him, maybe his sponsor Anton told him, nigga, you can't be talking about 16-year-olds like that. But somebody go have feelings about that. I might not be able to touch it, but I can make sure everybody out here know what you're talking about and what you're about. Just like Fat Boy. I don't even go on their channel. I forgot his
Mhm.
name now, but I
Now,
don't go on his channel at all. At all. You're talking about 12-year-old, and I make sure anytime I'm around that the people know from YouTube that he said that. Make sure you know you're talking to a pedo.
okay. Um, Truth and Purpose says, Bridget M. I can't, but they did this before. I am not going to say who it, but it wasn't me. Dude, come on now. Stop playing. Um, anyway, I guess I don't know who you are, huh? Now we do know there's two truths on this bitch, right? But I know only one I know is Tequila's truth. Now, if you're not Tequila's truth, then we ain't talk about you. If you are Tequila's truth, then we talk about you. That's as simple it is for me, not you know. And I don't know which truth you are in the chat. I thought you was Tequila's truth. Okay, and that's it. And you say you got a reason to be talking about kids. Maybe you should come up with a reason not to be talking about kids. That's all. Now the nigga who should really be getting it, because the only reason you getting it is because tequila. Tequila is the people's, and um, you asked the question. Even the men up there who channel it was thought that it was a setup, because you've been on YouTube long enough to know that people not really feeling them conversations about kids. I don't know why y'all think Drip is on the bad side. Drip is saying, "Hey, bro, this is my channel. Why are we talking about children right now?" That's why he feel like it's a setup. That's it. He like, hey, because he says that he wasn't even here when the shit happened before, but people still getting punished for the conversation before. And you know this, not unless you stupid, which I don't think you're stupid, right? I just think you're slick, not stupid. Everybody know that these when people start talking about children, it's gonna be a hot thing. Everybody gonna bring up their streams and talk about it, right? And so you went on Drip's channel, and then when they was talking about adults, you brought up children. And then everybody shocked. And then they got women saying, well, he had a right to pull it out of him so we can know. Yeah. Isn't it weird that the one who get to talk about kids all the time, he's the one pulling it out of people? And it is a setup, right? Because that if they was talking about adults and then you asking that shit, and then you threw in if it's legal.
Right.
If it's legal. That's what he was like, if it's legal. So you know what I mean? If it's legal. And then he brought up a whole nother country. So it kind of is like a setup. So there's a smoke for truth for asking the question, but not the answer. Not that smoke for that man. I don't know that man. I said that earlier. I said I couldn't see his name. I never seen him before. And I don't know him. And I said, and he was even worse for his answer. Okay. So his answer was horrible. Because at first he said, nah, but then he thought about it. He said, oh, if it's legal. And then he said, well, it's about maturity for him. Right. So he said, yeah, I guess if she mature enough, that's a bad answer. It was a bad answer, a fucking bad answer. But they wouldn't have been having that conversation about kids and sex if it wasn't for the person who brought it up. And I don't know if y'all don't understand that, but what the fuck are we talking about kids in that way for when we all grown? Most of us grown with children. I can't even fucking imagine. Like, it pisses me off when we start having a conversation. Like, it's really a touchy conversation for some of us. But the ones who so calm with it, they could just bring it up. And then we get mad at the person who answered. Yes, the person who answered the way he answered is fucking need to be talked to, smacked around or whatever, watched. But the person who brought it up so calmly is the one you need to be watching. And that's the thing, right? For the fake outrage, let me tell you, for those of us who actually have been touched or whatever, abused or whatever you want to call it, right? It was never the loud ones who did it. It was never the ones who like, yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that. It's always the ones who act like they would never do it. It was them. The ones who claiming they trying to find out what other people do it. Oh, I would never do that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Right? Oh, I'm safe. Get in the car with me. I'm against those type of niggas. And they the ones doing it. Okay? Nigga, I ain't giving you no motherfucking proof. You knew you was there. Fuck, nigga. And the weird thing is, if I put the shit up, the nigga gonna come up with a way to say it wasn't him. The fuck is you talking about? Dude, there's so many motherfucking conversations with you talking about women this, women that. Listen, dude, don't play with me. Go play with the fools who you say you could claim it wasn't you. Not this nigga playing like he really innocent, like it wasn't him. What the fuck is going on right now, you dumbass
Yeah,
nigga?
no, that's when I said there was a time and a place for everything. I remember that conversation. Yeah, because we
Man,
had
oh
talked
man.
about it. Yeah, I remember we talked about
He
it.
tried to play this shit with Mew. Y'all don't remember the shit he trying to play with me. He played with Mew like a year back when Mew said that she saw him in a conversation. The nigga started talking about it wasn't him and then tried to make it seem like she was drunk or something, this, that. Nigga, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't get high, none of that shit. What you gonna say that? What you gonna just say, I'm being messy for me for no reason? Huh? The fuck is you talking about? Okay? Shut your dumb. I don't know. You gonna try to play me like you tried to play Mew. And then the women and that was a big split up behind that shit. But I'm not friends with nobody like that to split up. I don't give no motherfucker. You lying ass motherfucker nigga. Okay? People ask the question. Well, I'm talking about the men. I don't do women ask the question all the time. I I never sit up here and say, hey, let me ask you this, bro, man. Like while we talking about dog shit, I'm saying, let me ask you this, bro, man. Would you be with a would you be with the 14-year even the ones who asked it, we all I could have sworn about a year ago with the shit that happened with Daryl, the shit that happened with Fatty. Like, I'm trying not to bring up shit that passed, right? Because to
Yeah,
me,
they had that conversation in the back when it was all screened, and Jay Prince brought that shit out.
right. Oh
You
no, I'm
remember
not
Jay
talking
Prince?
about tequila. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you
No,
got it.
no, I'm
No,
talking about what Fatty.
right, right.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
Jay
Like,
Prince brought that up.
yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying not to bring it back up because I don't like even with the Daryl thing, even with the truth thing, I wouldn't even be bringing what happened a year ago back up, even for the fact that they act when I said, well, the reason I feel this way about him is because this is not his first time having a conversation like this. And then
Oh,
when Tequila said, well, give me a time when he did this before. She can't say that he didn't do it the other day. And I'm saying the reason I feel the way I feel about it, not just because of the yesterday conversation, is because he had this conversation before, right?
yeah.
Not just the ones, but the one time is the one time I know I could go pull it up if I had to. Other time. So I'm saying I feel a certain way because he brings this shit up. And when I could use you, I use you, Mr. Care, because you not playing that shit. We could
No,
go pull up shit where you wanted to knock off Aaron O's head.
oh,
And
yeah,
remember, he was like, "What you gonna do?" And I stopped it because I was like, I'm the one who told him, "Hey, bro, you don't know who these people is. You
don't
don't know.
worry about
You
it.
might be talking to a real street dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't." So
All right,
and
we'll put it out there. We can put it out there if you want. So just make sure you stand where you said you were. You're marry a 16-year-old nigga, and you're 30-something years old.
right
And just stay there with
that.
that. All
Hey,
right.
either man, desperation marries anybody. Says unless you want to see if others feel the way you do. That's right. That's what these men were doing. We actively saw them. They was in the back having these conversations, and then it was brought to the front so they can come together. I've seen streams where these men was like, "Yeah, nothing wrong with it." Some of you ladies, y'all know this shit. We seen these men come together, and the numbers started going lower and lower and lower. And as long as they got enough men who support it, then they think they're right. And what I'm saying though, why are we talking about children in an adult area? We don't have children skimming through here. We're not having of family dynamics and conversations. Most of the time, we talking about adult shit. We using
Man,
adult language.
as a man, I don't even bring up kids unless it's about raising them.
Right.
If you ain't talking about raising your kid, why are you bringing up children, especially in a sexual manner that don't even come to my mind, or what they doing and stuff like that? So if it ain't about raising them, that's why. If somebody bring it to me like, well, with these kids and stuff like that, and like, well, now I don't agree with some of that. Like I wouldn't want my daughter out there with sermons and stuff. But if they stay on the kid thing, you're thinking about it too much.
Right. So Truth
Right? You
just
thinking
came
about
up.
it.
Let me see. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a chance to say what you got to say, and then I'm gonna ask you a few questions. So we're gonna. Are
No,
you saying? Go
only
ahead.
got a little bit. I just came up here since seeing the video. You can't understand what other people are saying as well. So, what this stem from? Now, no. The first thing is I really want those videos or whatever because we searched everywhere for uh, the lady that you just spoke about video. We couldn't find it. If you can get the one with Mr. Kev and We on Nightish, please present it. I want to see it because YouTube is forever. It's not lost. It can be found. Somebody has it. Somebody has it. And for some reason, there never is a video of all these horrible things. But we can find other people horrible things. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. So the reason why I brought up the situation, they were having the conversation about underage dating and dating younger girls before I got there. Watch the whole video. That's what was going on. This is
That
before
was a
I
different time.
got
That was a
there.
different conversation. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, he must be talking about this. I think he talking about the
I'm
stream
talking
yesterday. So
about drip. Can you please mute
Oh
yourself
okay,
yeah.
while I'm speaking?
okay. No, we just trying to make sure
Yeah,
we know what
yeah,
you're
it's
talking about.
about drip. I
Okay, okay,
didn't want to
got you,
say it.
got you.
We're talking about you. You would know it if you let me
Okay,
finish
I got
as
you.
well. I just didn't want to
Okay.
say his name. On the other person's panel the other day, they were already speaking about this. Two people who were involved had the conversation of why they always are in this type of conversation, sort of like what you're asking. I was in the comments. They got mad at me for saying y'all are disgusting for the conversation because I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. So then they wanted to play with me like they don't know what I'm talking about. Like, why am I acting like this? I'm acting crazy for no reason. I'm being emotional about it. I'm overreacting. I went up. The guy that was there, all you gotta do is go to the video. I asked, could I have a conversation because he kept saying, why is people so upset with this underage dating thing? You're moving emotionally about it. You didn't present your case logically of why you have a problem with it. So I let him talk and I asked him to repeat what he said again for people to hear what he said. This is when it started. And then he repeated the same thing. Why do you have a problem with the underage dating? Why do you have a problem with the conversation? Why are you moving emotion? Why are you upset about this? And then he then said, I'm not one of these old men. So I said, okay. I said, how
Yeah.
old are you? He said 33. I said, okay, cool. I then asked him the question. And the reason why I asked him is because I wanted to make sure, because people like to say, oh, I didn't mean it that way. It wasn't inferred that way. That wasn't the proper context. All these different type of things, because I've seen someone else ask these questions before. We probably know who that is now. So I use the tactic. Ask her the
Mm.
question. Hey, would this be if a girl was 16 and you was overseas? Because I didn't want to make it here because of course he was going to wiggle his way out of it. So I wanted to make sure he was comfortable feel comfortable about what he's saying. If it's over in Africa and it's legal, would you mess with a 16-year-old girl? And her father permitted you to marry her. He said, no, not if her wisdom and her maturity is not right. If those things are right and it's legal, then I am doing it. Everybody on the panel said, oh man, he in trouble. I said, don't stop it now. Because they've been wanting to get him up out of there. They've been wanting to get out of there. They was trying to save him so hard. And they kept saying it throughout the video. I was trying to help him. I said, so, look, I did not twist your words, sir. I didn't misconstrue anything. I didn't change up your context or anything. I made it as plain as possible that even a young person with limited education can understand exactly what I'm saying, to the point where they always will say no if that's not in them to do so. And the reason why I knew it was in him to do so, because he constantly kept being upset at people who was against it, even if they was 40 and 20. That's why I approached him like that. Prior to dealing with this situation, I dealt with somebody else on another panel. This guy came on the panel, openly said that I was in, because this is where the question came from. Openly said, I am currently in a relationship and engaged to a 16-year-old and her father gave me. And I wowed him out. And then I left. And then I heard this conversation, and then it went to the next level because I was upset. That's why the conversation actually happened. And then I apologized to the ladies. I said, you know what? Because I didn't really understand why they were so upset. Why when I first came on here, and they was always talking about we don't have protection. There are these daggone men out here that's messing with children. Little girls ain't protecting all that, because I couldn't believe that, because I didn't think there were men moving this way in large numbers. Because I'm seeing all these groups and channels talking about how bad men, but now I'm seeing it. And it was disgusting. So that was the last straw, and it just went off to another level. When I left, then they continued the conversation. More of the guys, this is why I kept saying, finish the video. More of the guys came out the woodwork and started talking about how they would do it, why it's not a problem, why would he wild out, y'all emotional, even down to it trickled down to another person where he had told the guy, we can find hot spots in Atlanta. Just come down here and chill with me. Come down here and chill with me. I will take you to a place where we can find young women, 20-year-olds that we can F on.
Oh my God.
That's why I was upset. That's why I approached it. And for them on that panel to twist it otherwise, it really says a lot about them, because why are you trying to be holding and hold them niggas on your panel? I don't know them. I'm not friends with them. I'm not friends with nobody on this daggone line that much that I want to be around somebody like that.
Right.
That's why. So that's why I said finish. And other people have did deep dives into the video. Go. They're on. And they said the same thing. They glad I approached it down there. I did it intelligently. I walked them down. I made sure he didn't have no in and out. Because all he had to say is what I would have said. No, nigga. No type of way. No legality. Never. It's really that easy.
Okay. So now let me explain myself, right? Oh, Lord. So people sent me clips. I have not seen the whole video. That's why, and even when I was on the panel yesterday, I'm not sure if you saw, Taz was up there, and I was like, I'm wondering why they just went to that section. Why didn't they, play? Because I'm asking, like, was this the conversation already? And if it wasn't the conversation already, then I'm asking, well, why are you bringing up this young talk? And they like, nah, Bomb, he just came up and he set it up. And I'm like, well, damn. You know what I mean? So I'm going with Drip them tell me. I got a little clip.
Yes, they were lying the whole damn time. Please watch the whole entire video.
No, I'm
I kept
because
yelling.
Because, I trust the women. I just sometimes think we have different opinions. I definitely respect the ladies, but I'm thinking of it from a different perspective. I didn't even know what was going on except I started getting the clips, emails.
It's women in the chat that don't even like me, and I'm okay with that. And they were saying, "No, Truth right on this, F him, but
No,
on
I
this he's
agree.
right."
No, I agree. I agree. There's some
And this
women who was
wasn't
like,
about me, and that's what people are trying to make it about me. And you can
about
see
you.
that the hatred towards me is overlooking. Why aren't y'all focused on these people? But it's cool. I'm used to it. It
No,
don't bother me. But
the
that shows a
guy,
bigger problem.
right? No, you're right. The guy, I don't know. That's why his name not in the title. But I know that you gonna come over, right? That's why I was getting upset because you in the chat when you get the link. Explain yourself, right? What you just did. Somebody in the chat yesterday, and I said this over there before. I think Taz was up there, and I said, "Well, I think somebody is saying that they already had a conversation about young people on another panel." And somebody said, "No, this panel." And Drip said was like, "Nah, not on this panel." And I was like, "So okay, if that's what they're saying, that he was already talking about young people and he came up to correct them, to set him up and correct him, that makes sense." But I'm like, they was like, "Nah, he just came out of the blue." They put it to the part where you asked the question. They
Because
and
he
I
don't like me, which I told him the other day, which
so the nigga,
disproves it.
so even
Because
the
he
men
shouldn't have had a problem with me saying it. Nobody
no,
else, they all said I wouldn't have a problem you approaching a nigga like that. Because we need to know.
no, you're right. You're right. And you already know if I'm wrong, I'm willing to say I'm wrong. And I'm also explaining to you how the information came to me. And people's like, "Hey, Bomb, you need to talk about this." And I'm like, "But I fucks with tequila. Like I love tequila, you know what I'm saying?" And they're like, "Yeah, but," and so I go and listen. When I was up there and they played it, I'm trusting Shanika and Drip, right? I'm trusting them, which I don't know why. You right. You
No,
right. I'm
I have
fine for
nothing
that.
bad to say about Shanika. It's nothing bad about Shanika.
No, no,
Him,
no, no. I agree. I'm not
yeah,
saying I'm not
him,
saying you said
that's a
anything
different
bad.
story. And
Oh, okay.
I wanted to say this.
Good.
You guys should know Tequila enough that she would not dare. As sweet as she is, he's not dumb.
No, she's
She's
not done.
highly intelligent, highly smart.
We all
That's
dumb
why
if the
she
dick is
was.
good.
That's what you true. You know what? I'm not. Let me stick with him.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
Let me stick with him.
And it's true too. Okay, but no, she's an intelligent
I'm
woman.
pretty
Everybody
sure
loves
she picked up enough of being around you because I can tell that she would not. And the girls she hang around with, it's just the people you hang around with usually have an effect on you. On
her.
top of that, she's raised by great women. Like they don't play that. Like not at all. Like not
Right.
even a
Can I
little bit. So she wouldn't
can
chance that.
can I
Hey, Kate,
interrupt y'all? I apologize. I know this is real rude.
go ahead.
Um, I got a question I want to get off, and I know I got to get back to work. But I just wanted to ask. This is Candy Cane, by the way, y'all. And
Yeah, hey, Candy.
hello, everybody. Even if Truth is asking this question everywhere he goes, what is the problem with asking the question? Why is it that we have more of an issue with the question than the answer that was provided? Like, I see you set up the stream about truth, and I'm not here to defend truth by any
Mhm.
means. Y'all gonna do what y'all do. But why is Artifact's name not also in this title? It's your title. I'm just wondering why the answer wasn't as scrutinized as the question is being scrutinized.
Oh yeah, I answered that earlier. I don't.
I missed
First
it,
of
so I
all,
apologize. I came in
oh
late.
no, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm willing to answer. I don't like you saying his name for the first time. It's the first time me hearing the name. I don't know the name, and I couldn't see. I'm gonna show y'all the stream that I have. Couldn't even see his name. I couldn't even see his picture.
Well,
Like,
his
did
name,
y'all
as
see?
I understand it, I've been seeing Artifacts is actually the person that they're talking about. So I'm wondering why is it, okay, so just to let you know, that is the other person that he was having a conversation with and the
Mm,
person who actually gave that answer.
okay.
So
Um,
why is it that, and I'm specifically wondering why is it a problem that the question was asked? Because I've heard other men who are respected in his space ask that same question and not get the pushback that was given to him the other day.
Right. I don't hear people just asking that question out of the blue. In fact, I find it to be really weird if we bringing up young people. But he explained it. He said they was already talking about young people. Like y'all forgot we had
Right.
this big blowout just a year ago with the Daryl thing. The the year before that was Fatty and with the JP Fatty Aaron O. And I thought we all are kind of we went at them men, right? Hey, why you talking about kids? Why you talking about kids? Why you talking about kids? I'm admitting that I got the tail end of it, right? So I'm wondering, hey, why you bringing up kids? And they showed me the clip of where they were talking about adults, and then Truth is the one who started making it about kids. But Truth is now saying, and I believe him, right? Because he's saying go through the stream that they was already talking about kids already, and he just came up there to dig more into it. You see what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
but I got the clip that I'm waiting for it to, so I can show it to you. They gave me a piece of a clip. And I think y'all know I'm kind of touchy when it comes to this kid thing. You know what I'm saying? I get emotional, you know?
We all are. We all do.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying, like, again, I'm not trying to defend on anybody's side. I'm just asking questions while I'm up here because it's just it did
no, it's
again,
fair.
it just didn't seem right that like
And Bomb, that's why I was approaching it like that, because I'm tired of it. Because I'm, like I said, y'all said y'all been dealing with this. I've heard y'all talk about it. I just didn't
Right.
know it was this bad. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
thing.
bad. It's
That's the
bad.
thing. And that's why it turned into what it turned into, like how it's just blew up into this, because now you see my emotion towards that. It just went off because I didn't know men were actually out here having the conversation, like how y'all saying. No, I'm not
Mhm.
having a conversation with nobody. I don't have a
Right.
live stream that I have these conversations about women. I don't do none of this type of stuff. You have to
Right.
go back further than that, because you got to
No,
see when yeah.
right. But my point is, I'm about to show you that this is all I got. This is what they said.
Oh,
This is,
of
this is,
course,
you
of
see?
course.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this, this is all I got. Um, You see where it starts, right? This the beginning. And you see that right here, I can't see who that is. That's the person talking right here.
Oh, okay, yeah,
You
you're
see,
right. You're
you
right.
see, so
Yes,
I
you're right.
I can't see his name, I can't see his face, I can't see nothing. And they never mention it. I kept asking, I was like, who is the guy? I think they had a border up before, and I said, can you take the border down so I can see who that is? They took the border down, and then this was there. And I was like, well, I can't see who this is. But see, I know you though. I know that you gonna, if I put your name the way I did it, you gonna come over. You gonna speak for yourself because you're a man like that. You
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
do that. The other person, I don't know who that is. And this is a sensitive topic, y'all. And something happened to me a few months while I was in the hospital, that triggered all this shit again.
Oh,
You know what I
wow.
mean? And so they gave me medication. I'm trying to get back on. So it triggered. And so now I'm even more emotional. And then the kids, we've been telling the men that this is what these men are out here doing. And now you say you finally seen, you didn't know it
Yeah,
was that
I see it.
broad.
Yeah, I did not know, and that come from me believing that the mindset, how we approach things, and how I do. I'm thinking it, like there has to be other people. So I'm thinking that maybe this was from emotion. I'm trying to see all these different things that's happening. I didn't see it. Now the panel was full of them. And if you finish this, and whoever, of course, can you do me a favor from now on? When people say anything about me, please say, hey, can I have the whole video of this man being up there whenever
Yeah,
he's up with somebody that you guys want to talk bad about him, so I can see if y'all just hate him, or he would, or there is context about what is going on. I'm not going to
no,
disrespect my woman. I'm not going to disrespect my family, and I'm not going to disrespect my last name. I will
no, that's
never
good.
approach that. I have three beautiful girls. I love them to death. and they absolutely know there's nothing but love and protection from me, I would never, never.
Yeah.
It's not even a question. And for
No, so
me,
I
I
mean,
was when my oldest daughter mother went to work. I was with my daughter in the morning times, taking care of her. I'm that
right.
type of man. So this, if for whatever reason, people, and I'm not going to say for whatever reason. A lot of stuff I've rubbed people the wrong way, but I have. If you have rubbed me the wrong way, I'm never going to lie on you.
On you,
And
right.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying
No,
there
I
are
understand.
others that since they don't like. Oh, Truth back in the day has called a whole bunch of women bitches and everything like that. Y'all haven't heard me say it yet. Y'all haven't heard me say it in a long time, right? Y'all heard me
Right,
going at
right.
a lot of men. That's what y'all been hearing.
No, I listen, I agree that we could change. I change, we all change, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's also a thing, like even with the Daryl thing, right? Where people saying, okay, that happened. We know that all happened. How can a person move on if nobody gonna let people move on? Like even Ted say, hey, whatever happened, we over that. And but some
I'll
people
let y'all deal with that part. I don't
no,
know.
no, I got you. But I guess I guess I'll bring it back to Daryl after you get off. But
Yes, ma'am.
you're right. Listen, I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, I got the email just out the blue. I just not like somebody was talking to me and I asked them to send me email. I sent the email, so I'm thinking, okay, let me go check it out. Then I got a couple calls, and they didn't give me the real details. Like I didn't know the details till I got over there by Drip, so I didn't even know it involved you. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know. But then I heard you ask the question, and Drip was like, "Well, I don't know why that man even asked the question. He
Yeah.
set it up."
Yep.
And I was, yeah. And
I'm
then when
glad you
I
see
said,
what's
"Well,
going
what's
on now. You see
yeah,
what's
I
going
see it
on
now.
now.
I see it now. And maybe because I don't know, because he like we couldn't really ask him a question, so he answered because he'll interrupt before you could get it really out.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, hey, was y'all already talking about this already? It looked like, and the women was already doing their thing in the chat, and I didn't see a clear answer from them. But they were saying that no, he should get to ask the question. And I was like, well, why ask the question if they're not talking about kids? Like I said that.
Right. I
So,
see where you
but
was
now
coming
you're
from.
saying, nah, they was already talking about this shit,
Mm-hmm.
adamant about it, and then you just brought it back up to walk him through it so he can admit what he said.
Exactly. Because
Okay.
he was saying that I was overreacting, like I shouldn't be this upset about it.
Yes.
So I
We
said,
should be
okay,
upset.
exactly, I should. But
Yes.
both of them were saying it. Go listen to the whole thing.
Who?
Drip was saying it too. He said I was over emotional. He said it, and then they both said estrogen.
What? Wait, so they knew you. Okay.
They
Go
knew
ahead.
I was upset while I was doing it. They knew. They said, "Why are you coming up here starting this? Why are you so upset about this? There's a lot of emotions, a lot of estrogen, all this type of stuff." And then Drip even said it. Oh, you see, he ain't say nothing when I said he had a lot of estrogen.
Okay. Yeah, because
He ain't
I
say
didn't
nothing.
I
I
didn't
say
understand.
he was emotional and all this type of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that's
I
what
can
I'm saying.
admit,
Why shouldn't I be upset?
no, you should be. And I too was emotional, but I was trying to get the information. And you see, he did take it right where he took it. He didn't go back.
Of course.
He went and no, I'm agreeing with you. And so, and I'm a woman and I suffered through some things. And when I hear children, y'all, I'm very sensitive to protecting children. You know what I mean? And so here I am apologizing to truth. Again, this is not the first time. Okay. This is not the first time. I am understanding. And I kept trying to look because the ladies, right? I trust them to a degree too, but we do have different opinions about things. So I was a little confused and I tried. I'm trying to think, okay, why are they agreeing with you?
That right there.
Right. And so
These are your ladies. That should have
right.
told you that.
No, I was even asking a question last night. I was like, well, Reese said this, and then I was telling Drip that hey, the ladies are saying that that you agreed, he agreed with, something Daryl said, even though he knew it wasn't true. He was like, nah, he did his thing. And So then somebody else also typed that the conversation happened somewhere else, started.
Mm-hmm.
And then it
Now you're
ended up,
putting it together. Now you're putting it
yeah,
together.
that's so I mentioned that. If you go to the stream when you hear me talk, I said, I read what they said. I said, is that true? And he was like, nah, Bob, this is where it started. He's the first to bring it up. And I was like, the fuck? You know? And so y'all, for those of y'all who've been here for a while, y'all know that I have went through some shit. So, like you said, you're emotional, but just imagine those of us women who also been through things.
Right,
So,
right.
based on just the little small knowledge that I had, but I only put I don't put people names and title, but I know you. You gonna come. That's why I was getting mad at you in the chat. I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I know y'all. The chat be behind us, and I was like, hit the link.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like hit the link, and then when you came up, I gave you the space to speak. What you're saying makes sense, and I will go through. But I don't like the setups like this, and then think it's like abusive, to send somebody like myself some shit like that. They know I'm a pop
You
off. That's
should
why I
wonder,
sent it.
yeah, you should wonder why they mapped it out like this. You should wonder why it's edited like this. Why would they even want to play like this and confound it when there's people actually really going through this? Why this not
Right.
applauded?
What, what,
This is what should be applauded. A man is actually not playing these games and is coming to say, bro, we're not having these conversations. No devil's advocate, no conversation, no trying to reason. No. The answer is no. No more
right.
conversations about this. And old boy above in the right hand corner, I'm not saying his name, he's another one.
Mm-hmm.
He's another one. And if you could find the other person's channel where we had these conversations, we had a lengthy discussion about him. And I was going to him because he knew I was going to speak about him, and he came.
Mm-hmm.
He came. And you will see systematically, we went through the tape, and I pulled out every reference point what he did. And
Right.
then also the part I know y'all mentioned about the Bible situation. Go to that too, and you'll see what I said about that, because that ends
Well,
all these different narratives.
yeah, no, I
It
don't know
ends
nothing
all
about
of
the
it.
Bible.
Yeah, it ends all of that. Nowhere in the Bible does it says it's in agreement with that. So I never
Wait a
would
minute.
speak out of it.
Okay, wait a minute. Somebody, Black and Proud, said Reese Bomb Cherry is BSing. She cool with DL and helping him with his BS. What do you mean I'm cool with? Who aren't I cool with, first off? And I don't know what you mean. I'm helping him with his BS. He haven't even gotten to speak yet. Darryl spoke, and I didn't disagree or agree. Okay,
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna
I
let
wanted to get.
so you
Okay,
guys can speak and everything. I just wanted to come up here and share that. Like I said, believe in Tequila. She don't play that mess. She would never. She's one of y'all through and through.
yeah,
Believe that. Yes, she's a sweetie, and that's why I
yes, she
love
is.
her. But she don't play. She just don't. Not about this. Not even trying to reason or see another side. And neither am I. And she knows I don't play about this. She knows how I feel about it. She knows I'm very protective of our children, all of them, even the boys, in this manner.
Okay. Well, let me before you go, I'm gonna offer you an apology, but let me read what somebody said because
That's me.
uh they said Truth went on Izzy's show and dog walked auto facts. He just didn't say his name.
Yes, ma'am. I've been tearing their asses up for the last 3 weeks.
Okay.
I
So
haven't
I
been.
just wanted to read that to you, and so they got the ladies who are saying, "Yep, what he's saying right now, bomb, is how that shit went down." Okay. Now I'm saying the person who sent me the clip, I'm not saying they sent the clip to set you up. I'm just saying I got a short clip which made me go over there, right?
Mhm.
And that's what I'm saying. So I just want you to know that the person who sent me the clip, I'm not saying that they sent it to set you up.
Yeah.
But they sent the small clip, and the little
Yeah,
bit
you
I
went
read, then I
directly to
went
the
straight
point.
over. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
that's
went
what I'm
directly
saying.
to the point. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not even so much. I'm not even so much upset at them because again, the truth is going to come out regardless. Just like when they kept trying to push it, and a certain individual came up on there and said, "No, no, this is this is how I would handle it too." This is
Right.
how I would
So
handle it too.
yeah, so
So
when you come over and you tell me the truth and it sounds like the truth, then I'm believing.
yes,
But
ma'am.
like, and so I apologize for my emotions. I ain't say nothing too terrible, but I did yell. I was like, why they keep talking about children? You know what I mean?
I'm glad you
But
don't play with it. I'm glad
yeah,
you
so
show that you're a mother. That's what that is. I just can
I'm
you do me this favor though? From now on, somebody say something bad about me. Everybody else stuff is on here.
right. Well, the
Hey,
thing about you
wait
and
for
Mr. Cab, that was a real conversation, and you know, and y'all was talking about how the young, how the young generation, but then he did get on little girls. Now I'm not saying that you was, you know, turned on and shit like that, but that was a conversation that happened. And the women
it.
sent me that. I do have that clip I could go through and find because I did
Yes,
interview with
please,
you, and
please,
I thought you came up though. I thought you
yeah,
came up on that.
please always bring it up. Things have context. Things have context. Things have a reason why the conversation happened.
Yeah,
Once
but
again,
you did come.
all you
Do you
homeboys
remember? You
huh?
you came up on that conversation.
Well, on this one, yeah.
No, 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 no. You came up on the last one. I did basically the same thing I did this time.
Probably,
I did,
probably so.
but I had
Probably so.
Mr.
A lot
Kev
of
name and
times,
tell.
yeah, a lot of times the conversation because like people know I ain't running no channel. So a lot of
Right,
times
right, right,
the conversation I'll be having is somebody's already talking about the topic
right.
and
Okay.
then carry on with the conversation. But again, there's context to everything. And once again, people have been deploying these things out of hate. Not you. You're
No, I
trying to
get you. I
find
get you.
out, do we have another one of these creatures? No, ma'am, I'm not one.
Well, I'm glad that you're not.
Okay.
You, and like I said, the women. Listen, why you keep saying bomb cherry? You wrong. I apologize. Let me do it again. True. This is not even the first time I apologize to Truth, by
I
the
know.
way. So I'm admitting that. So Truth, I apologize for
I
jumping
love
the
you.
gun for my emotions. I don't know why people like bomb won't be admit. Nigga, I admit when I'm wrong. Especially if it's something like this, right? If it's something that can affect somebody's name, affect their how people look at them, that is serious work. So, truth, I offer my apology. The ladies was like Reese and a few others over there. They was like, nah, he should ask the question. I didn't have all the information, and they
Yeah, I
did
found
tell
out
they
those
was saying,
ladies, they not for no bull crap. They don't care if they like you or not. If you do something wrong, they're gonna say it. If you're not on it, they're gonna say no, he ain't on it. F him.
no, no, you're
And
right.
yeah, he be on some bull crap, but right now, he doing what he's supposed to do.
And I said something earlier. I stand by it. I'm quite sure. I heard y'all got a baby, and I'm quite sure that baby is as cute as
Yes,
can
he
be.
is. She blessed me.
Congratulations.
She blessed me. She blessed me. So, yep. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
All right, have a
Thank you
good
for
one.
coming up and clearing that shit up.
Yes, ma'am. Bye
Okay.
bye.
And I do apologize to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye. Now, for those who trying to be real extra messy, I only see really one person, right? Because we're gonna get on Daryl in a minute. He's still up here. He on Sim he got his name Sim card up. Okay, he just changed into his alternate name. But I can be wrong. I am an emotional wreck. All kinds of shit going on with me. Y'all, it's not, I'm going through menopause. I done suffered through things after what happened in the hospital. It emotionally brought me back to where, and so I know that's no excuse, but that's the truth of what I'm going through. And so I'm not, the person who sent me the clip did not say, this is what truth is. That they sent me the clip, right? But I didn't even look at the whole clip. I went over there to physically see myself, and I asked Drip, and Drip is the one who pulled it up and said, "Okay, this is when it starts." I said, "That's where it starts." Y'all, if y'all was over there, y'all heard me ask, "Is that like?" Even Taz wanted to know, like, what was the conversation before? And he said, "Nah, nah, this is where it started." Okay, this is what that's what happened. Okay, and so I didn't see
Bonte, may
nobody
I
else.
interject?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you could go.
So I did give Drip a call so he can speak for himself, but
Uh,
he not here. So I will say this. Um, I was watching that stream, Bonte, like while I was at work the whole stream. Drip has never hosted a conversation when it was talking about 16-year-old girls.
right.
The conversation was never about 16-year-old girls. It was never, the conversation was actually about leadership and providing, right?
Okay.
That was the conversation that was based around relationships. It was no need at all to bring in a 16-year-old girl into the conversation when none of us are dating 16-year-old girls in our 30s and 40s.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so stop for me because I'm gonna ask you a few questions. So, so you saying nowhere in that stream before where the setup is was they talking about young girls?
No, yeah, correct, Mom Cherry. They wasn't talking about that. As a matter of fact, when he initially asked the question about 16-year-olds, Artifact's first answer was no, I would not. He
Yeah.
actually asked again about the 14-year-old girls after he doubled down on it. And then he added the if you were in a different country, if it was legal, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not defending
Mm,
Artifacts at all. I'm just simply saying the conversation wasn't about that. If you go to the part and go to the part, he literally stopped the conversation to ask that question. To
right.
whatever intentions that he wanted to was his own business. But the conversation that Drip started was not about that topic. That is a fact.
Okay. Okay, so this is okay, we're gonna go and go through it, right? I'm gonna go quickly run through it, but because that's what Drip had said. Now I understand why Drip might say, hey, bro, don't bring up no conversation about no little girls over here. Because nobody really want those conversations, especially if you're a man, right? I might be able to get away with it because I'm trying to do the protecting thing. But men should not be having no conversations about no girls. You know what I'm saying? But okay, so he just said that bomb they was already having that conversation. Now, true, because somebody else in the chat had said the conversation was on somebody else's chat and it worked its way over there. Is that what you thinking happened?
I'm not sure why he came up there. Like I said, I was actually just working, so I was just listening to the conversation. I have no reason why. I don't know why he came up there. I was just listening in. The conversation wasn't about 16-year-old girls. He literally, and you will see it when you go back through it. He
Mhm.
literally said, "Hold on, let me ask him a question," and everybody got quiet. And he asked the question that he asked, and Artifacts answered the way he answered, and then everything spiraled from there. As a matter of fact, if I'm correct, Drip wasn't even there. He was smoking downstairs because he don't smoke in his house. So he wasn't even there. But the conversation that he had started before he left the panel, it wasn't about 16-year-old girls or having any type of intercourse with them in any circumstances.
Right. Okay, let me hold up, y'all. Give me a second. We're gonna pull it up real quick. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Let me share. Because that's what I believe. And you know, well anyway, um, let's see here. Where did it go? That's not it. Wait, oh, is this what did I do with it? Um, that's not it. That's not it. Is this it? I just pulled this shit up. No, that's tit for tat earlier. Okay, let me go back. Let me stop sharing so y'all don't be looking at my email. Let me see what I did with it. I know I just pulled it. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Miss number 8. Share. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, Lordy. So we just look like I'm at, where we at? Let's see a little bit of
the time he wouldn't condone it. And I'm gonna tell you who's sick is the sick person that takes the child to a house where they already went through it, and they take their child and leave it over there. And now you're through.
Through. I got you. Understood loud and clear.
Y'all trying to say like we can't tell other people what to do, but that's all I hear on this YouTube, people telling people what to do. So I just don't understand why I can't say, hey, no, bro, your whole ideology is messed up, even if you is from that other country.
Hey, E-Man, did you pick up what I said? We went and fought.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Don't y'all me, bro. I ain't going. Don't y'all me, speak direct, bro, because that shit sounds like it's everybody up here. I ain't said not one thing to nobody this whole time. I'm just listening.
It's hyperbolic.
But it don't matter though.
I don't know that nigga.
Y'all
Whoever that nigga is above me, how
I'm
about
just
that?
You know what I'm saying? Then yeah, of course, right? But if a guy's in his, say if your daughter's in her late 20s and the guy's in his late 30s, early 40s, I don't see as a father how you could even have a problem with that. I don't.
Okay,
Well, nigga, you ain't no father and you're a weirdo.
What? Hold on, real quick.
You're rude to cut me off.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Okay, we're gonna be clear. We just heard that man say 20s and 30s or 40s and right?
That's
He's
what I
talking
said
about-
in your chat, Bomb Cherry. They was having a conversation. If you heard Stan, what he was saying was parents are leaving their children in places, and then the children, like, stuff are bad happening to the children, right? And then the conversation shifted again to 20s and 30s and relationship. That's what I said. It was about leadership. If a man should date a certain type of woman, it was all that type of stuff. Nobody, Bomb Cherry, absolutely nobody was talking about 16-year-old girls. Nobody.
Right.
But I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay, let's run through real quick, y'all.
Eat a man. Hold on. Let me let Stan get in there. I got you. Go ahead.
So what my point is that because there's no way, my son, there's no way that if I say something to them because I've been in their life,
murk your ass. And
remember,
you conversation. I'm just saying.
When you talk to the parents, it's not for you, it's more for her. You remember you're there with her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look, Lord, if that's what you doing, bro, do what you do. I'm not telling you to do or not do. If that's the type of women you like, bro.
Over a hypothetical, you just don't do it. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to feel threatened by it, because when a man comes at another man and says that type of shit, I respect what he feels, but I haven't done anything to him. So when he crosses that line, you know what I'm saying? That's any job. You value your job, you don't mess around with your job. Just peacock and grandstanding.
Well, anyway, my understanding was that the conversation was about adults, but we're gonna give I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna let them up because I got the settings right. So hold up. Let me start to share. What happened to them? Did they leave? They hit the link, but then I think they tried to jump off. Anyway, so listen, does it matter at this point? I don't know. I don't even care, right? If he's saying, look, I'm not that way. I've been approaching these men, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We want to say anything else about that? Like, because I guess everybody is up to their interpretation. That's what my understanding was, but to be fair, I did not go back and go through. You know what I mean? I was trusting on what Drip said, but I'm not. Yeah. So I don't want to get involved in the men squabble. But now let's just say this, because I said something earlier when like what's his name? Truth mentioned, hey, Bob, yeah, I may have done this in the past. And I'm not talking about the kid thing, okay? He didn't say he did nothing with kids in the past. We talking about, the way he talked to women or whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's what we on. We're not on the kid thing right now. And he said, hey, I did that in the past, but I haven't done that in a while. Right? So he's saying, and he said, just saying, Mom, I don't do that no more. I stopped doing that. And I was like, yeah, we all able to change. Now, Darren, have you been talking about anything with kids since? Are you still doing that? What's going on? Have we changed?
Man, Bomb Cherry, I'm doing better than ever. know what I'm saying? Like when I was on Drip Channel shit in the last week, I probably spent $1,000 on YouTube just alone. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I was trying to tell niggas when they was talking about YouTube, I don't I don't really have a need to be on here. Every time y'all see me, I'm working. Or like right now, I got my kids and my wife in the car. And speaking of that,
Hey,
when my
everybody.
wife had our baby, I bought her this $60,000 truck. We in it right now, Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
at the end of the day, I'm not really focused on YouTube drama, but like what he was just saying about, well, the conversation was already about that. But I'm sure you can go through this whole video. You're not gonna find them having a conversation about little girls. As you see, the conversation was about them talking about old man liking young women on some like Shannon Sharp type shit because Laura ADS, who was actually speaking, he always on every channel, no matter if he's here, no matter if he's on Izzy Band's channel, he like young women, right? He
Mhm.
like women in their 20s and their 30s. He always says that. Never once have I ever heard him say he wanted a 16-year-old. That was introduced to me as a setup, but I'm not here to hold truth accountable. I just, to your point earlier in the beginning of the stream, I think it's
Mhm.
crazy that they follow me around trying to hold me accountable and then get upset when I respond to the stuff that they say in the chat. That's just it's hypocritical. And but what he just did to you, he just blatantly lied. He knew that you didn't see drip stream. He knew you didn't have the information to actually combat whether it's a lie or true. But I was there. And you can ask Drip yourself or Shanika, who are both in your chat now. Are they hosting conversation about 16-year-old girls? That's just not
Oh,
something that they would do.
no, I know they wouldn't. That's why I think, like when he was trying to stop it, he was trying to say, "Hey, hey," and so, we don't want to talk. If they want to come up, I would like if they feel they should come up. But what I'm saying, because I'm trying to get to like what your point is, if some shit happened a year ago, because you didn't answer, you started talking about money and how you. My question is, have you changed as far as saying those type of things, right? Because I don't know if you ever apologize or even if you feel like you have to. I'm not here to make you. I'm not your mom. I'm just trying to see if we can get past things because I and Ted and most of us have gotten past shit, right? If it didn't
No, I am
affect us,
past
if you
it, Bomb. I am past it. Like
right.
I'm actually legally married to the state. We have an actual license, right? So because I don't do fake licenses
No,
or
I'm not
fake
talking about you.
marriages.
Go ahead.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead.
like, I wouldn't do the same things I did in the past because I'm not in the same place. I'm in a much better place in every point in my life, right? And
Mm.
even now, they do the same things. They still attack my daughter. I just don't have the
They
same.
attack your daughter.
Yeah. They still talk about my child, my wife to this day,
Oh,
right? Him especially. It's just I don't have the need. Like you don't see me running
mm,
around making videos about him and tequila because it's not fruitful for like for me. I can't make no money off of them, et cetera, et cetera. And it's
right,
really wasting my time. I have a lot of
right.
stuff going on in my real life. So I don't me personally, when they bringing that shit up, just like Drip said in this stream bomb cherry, they
Uh-huh.
was the ones that brought this stuff up, right? About tequila in the
Mhm.
past. I never bring that stuff up. It's always Reese or one of them that bring up what happened a year ago because they want Drip to not allow me on the panel or you to not allow me on the panel. That's all this is
Right.
about. This whole shit is about keeping me off panels. Nothing more, nothing less. But if you ask
Oh,
me, have I grown? Yes. And well, I'm past all of that shit. That shit means nothing to me.
okay, okay. So you got past that. I wasn't asking, because I feel like we well, anyway, we have ADS. I think that is that the guy you was mentioning earlier who was on the.
Yeah,
Lord,
Bomb. It's me,
Lord
Bomb.
ADS, you hear,
It's
old man,
me.
he cool.
Hey,
Good,
how you doing?
Oh,
good, Bomb
hey, ADS.
Cherry. I just
Um,
want to be the one who just take. I mean, at the end of the day, this all started out with a previous relationship I was in until last year, right? I was with a chick who was 24 till she was 28. You know what I'm saying? That ended in November, right? So
wait
Smitty
a
brought
minute.
it up.
What was your age group again? I
She
missed it.
was
I'm sorry.
24 when we met, and it ended when she was 28. I was 39 going on 40.
Okay.
Yeah. So Smitty brought up the conversation right through a chat, trying to be funny. And I don't, Bomb, you know me for years. You know how I get down. I don't run. If you ask me something, I stand on what I said.
Oh, that's who you are. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, go ahead.
So it got to the point where it got really heated, right? Because I did not know in this space that you had so many fathers, right? So many fathers who had like adult children, adult women in their family, right? I mean, we're talking about guys who I assume most of the people we're around are about 36, 37 years old. Just like I assumed you were in your 30s when I first met you, Bomb. But there are a lot of people here who got adult children, right? And when they hear about a 40-year-old man with a 24-year-old woman, it sets a lot of these men off in a very bad way, right? It really causes a lot of feelings to come to the surface.
Mm.
Uh, at this point, I take accountability because if I would never, answer that question in the chat from Smee, this whole conversation would be a moot point, right? Because it would have never happened. But
Well,
since it
let
did,
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because I don't have no problem with no 40-year-old being with no 20-something-year-old, or she don't have no problem with it. You see what I'm saying? But so my question is this: did y'all ever start talking about 16-year-olds?
no, ma'am, no, ma'am,
Okay,
no, ma'am, we do that's truly a child,
right.
right? That's not an adult, no, and I think the question artifacts came up here trying, and this is no defense for that horrendous answer he gave because it was a horrendous answer. But
Right.
he came up defending me. I mean, him and a couple other gentlemen, right? Because the other gentlemen were getting so kind of like intense about it, right?
Mhm.
About that conversation. If you watch the video, it just kind of goes into a bunch of name calling, yelling, and screaming. And then, Artifacts came up, and then seconds later, Tequila came up, right? Ruthless
Mhm.
Truth. And that's when that all occurred. So it was like a viral moment, it felt like it was I can't defend the answer, even though I might have thought that might be the case, right? I can't defend that answer because it's such a horrendously awful answer to even think
Yeah.
about, right?
Right.
I mean, you talk about, let's talk about one of the things that we don't talk about in this space, which is, we talk about trafficking, man. That's what that brings to my mind when you take about children like that, right? And I'll go back on mute.
No, no, I agree with you. So I know, as fathers and even maybe mothers, you feel a certain way about your daughter dating somebody older. But the truth is, for those of us who've been that age, if we happen to like someone who's older, um, our parents really couldn't tell us to do anything about it, right? Because we're older. So I don't. What adults do is what adults do, right? If I had a daughter, I may not like it. I probably wouldn't like it. But if I raised her right and she's telling me, Mom, I really like this man, he's treating her well and stuff, ain't shit I can do about it. You know what I mean? So I know, but yes, people gonna voice their opinions, what they like it, don't like it, agree with it, don't agree. And everybody got their right to.
Yeah, that was the
I'm
conversation, Bomb Sherry. The fact that
Yeah,
because I don't want to talk about ADS situation. His girlfriend was 24, but she wasn't 16. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And I was trying to when I was in the chat and I was trying to listen to it, I was going to compare his situation to Shannon Sharp because Shannon Sharp was a little bit older than ADS, but the girl is about the same age, and I feel like that situation didn't work out for Shannon Sharp. And I tell ADS all the time, I don't think those situations gonna work out for him either. But again, it was never about a minor. It was always about a young lady that he dated that was damn near 30 years old once the relationship ended.
Right. Well, Shannon Sharp is older than me. He's 60. But
Shannon Sharp
even
is
then,
65.
yeah, he older. He way up there. You know what I mean? He's 10 years older than me. And even that woman, I never thought, like, she decided to be with him, right? She decided to be with him. And if she not saying that he groomed her and forced her and shit like that. Now, what she did accuse him of, if he did it, apparently he did, right? That's the bad thing about that. We so I don't give a shit if you're 19 plus. I'm not saying I don't give a shit, but what I'm saying is that's not the what had me in an uproar. It was the conversation about children. Y'all see what I'm saying? I want everybody to know. That's what my concern was about children. And I kind of got fed up with the idea that why these grown men keep talking about having, you know, intimacy with children. If she 18, you know, um, per
That's
the
still way
law.
too young. That's way
No,
too
I'm not
young.
saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. But what I'm saying is I wouldn't have the same, same feelings. And let me tell you why. And to be fair, I was 18 at one time as a young, and I thought I knew everything. So I'm not saying I never dated nobody that older than me, but if I wanted to, there wouldn't have been nobody would have been able to stop me. You see? And it just would have been a lesson that I had to learn. That's what I'm saying. So we got to understand there are women, young women out here, and they're making their decisions. And hopefully that nobody's abusing them or anything like that. Right? But I'm talking about the ones who young, and the law have said, well, she's 16 and she's able to consent. Y'all got to remember, in this country, they have states where she's 14 and she can legally consent. And if one of these men would have said, well, legally I could be with her, I'd be like, nigga, but she's a child. You know what I mean? Like everything about her is still like a child. And so that's what I'm saying. Now, the conversation about older men with younger women, that's been going on. I I I have my feelings about it, but I'm not pushing them off on nobody. If one of you men are older and attractive, then you know you're gonna have all types of age groups being attracted to you. If you treat her well, you possibly can date her, you know? And that's just the reality of the shit. But I was affected by the child because, when I was a kid, I think I told this story. I was a kid, and there's people who were supposed to be the safest people were tickling me and shit and touching me. And I was in positions where I didn't even know what to say, who to say it to. Like, was I gonna get in trouble? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's just my feelings. Other people could come up, they're gonna have other feelings. If I look in the chat, I'm quite sure other women have other feelings, about it. And they have a right to. Y'all all have a right to it. I'm not against you, ADS, if you're dealing with adults. Okay? That's between you and that person.
Bomb. And
Okay?
guess what? The new chick, my new friend, guess how old she is? She's 52.
Mhm.
It's certain aspects that I look for in women, right? Maybe characteristics, maybe speech, a certain way of movement, right? I like ladies. And you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And you're talking about always check, all that stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, this is a woman here. This is somebody else's child. No matter how old she is, she's still somebody else's. She's still somebody's child, right? So mistreating her ain't going no saying. It isn't the way to kind of go about that circumstance or situation in any way, shape, or form, right? And I always see that as abuse. You know what I'm saying? When you're dating women that young who can't even go to a bar and drink. You can't even buy her a drink. You can't do anything with her but the movies, take her home and whatever. You know what I'm saying? That to me is wild, right? It's childish.
Mhm.
Not only on the adult part of it, right? Whoever the other person is. So that's something I'm always kind of, you know, at the end of the day, even before I go on a date, I do ID checks, I do background checks, you know what I'm saying? Make sure, because I don't want to be with a lunatic either, right? I don't want to be with a crazy woman who then shot somebody and killed somebody. I don't want to be a
Right.
woman who I actually dated a woman who had warrants out. I didn't even
Yeah,
know.
damn.
Yeah, she had active warrants. So I try to stay away from all that stuff and try to get to, you know what I'm saying, what I believe is a long-term suitable fit, right, in a relationship. I'm a long-term person. I'm a person
Yeah.
that believes in, 5, 10, 15-year relationships, 20-year relationships, right? Because I think those are the best way to build and grow. You know what I'm saying? And I believe it's just better for society in general that, you know what I'm saying, you find somebody, you get out the market and you build with that person, especially in our community. We hop around too much and too many beds with too many people. We really do, you know.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if that to be true, but I think it's due to our music and things like that. I think people believe that. But today, the young women are withstanding. We do have the ones who just open with it, you know. Um, but anyway, that's a different discussion. But I understand, because we're on the internet and we're saying things or we seen little clips of this and that. If even if you saw 100 women go walk up to a man and say, "Can I suck on you?" 100 women out of millions is nothing. And so I don't think when I'm seeing these young women, yes, they getting sexy and going to the club, but they doing it in girl groups. They're doing it with women. They're going on their vacations with their sisters, with their and they're not really dealing with the men like that. It actually and that's what the men don't like because the women could be out there dancing on dance floor, And when a man woke up, they like, nah, we good. So it's not, and that's just the realities of what's going on. But I know through social media, you could see something and you think a lot of people doing that. I can assure you, it's not a whole shitload of people doing what some of these people are doing in video. It's ridiculous, right? We wouldn't want, like, let's say Jay Prince, right? When we see what Jay Prince is doing, do y'all want us to put y'all all on that and say all y'all begging for money and you
No.
barely, yeah. So, but that's what men tend to do with women, with us black women. Y'all, because you see all black women do something on video, and then they tend to put it on all of us. That's what's happening, and it's not fair because we don't really do that to the men. But some of the women are saying is what they do to us, we should do to them. And so some of the women are saying when they start saying all black men ain't shit, and y'all don't like
Well,
that. I don't
there are a
like
lot
that
of
neither.
people in
But
this space bomb that are hyperbolic, right? They
mhm,
can't make distinctions. Once they get an idea, that idea is everyone. It's not just a certain group of people or just a certain person. When some of these people get hurt, everybody's bad. And what I hear in this space is through some of the screaming, yelling, and hate is a lot of pain from a lot of folks, right? Who've been through some stuff in life, like we all have. You know what I'm saying? Just some of us tend to get over it a lot faster, a lot easier than others do because of the situation. Maybe it's not as deep, right? But what I would preach in this space is a little bit more understanding and less just kind of, running with, I would say, false narratives too. You don't want to give people partial context like a clip to make that to a whole thing, right? You want to make sure you give that person the full context of the situation. That way they're informed enough to make a choice. If not, you're doing the
mhm,
same thing that niggas do on the street, right? When it comes to women. They give them a little bit of information, don't tell them the whole truth that they've been in jail 17 times. They tell them that they're a producer. Yeah, he produced in his basement. That's a form of trickery, right?
mhm.
Because they're not by leaving out that context. So, I mean, that's what I would preach in the space today. It's more understanding, right? Everybody here, I don't see, I've run across maybe a few people I think are bad people in this space. Remember
Mhm.
Joseph? I thought he was horrible. He was going around calling women names and being really nasty. And I'm glad they kicked him out of the space, right? And there's a couple others too that I really did not like in the space. But for
Mhm.
the most part, I think the vast majority of people here who come to YouTube, especially in what we do, I think they're good people. They're just looking
Hell
for
nah.
something.
Listen, I know some of these men where I done saw their record and showed it, but I don't think people don't be believing it, right? Like, for instance, they get bigger. Like the dude who just was in Africa and beat that woman. He got assault and rape on his record. That was already posted. As soon as it got posted, he got more men giving him money so he could go over there and look what he done done. They got they got like maybe 8 men in this space that actively got criminal records, violence against women, and I'm talking about rape, okay?
Really?
Or they got caught with trying to get with little kids. They actively got caught. Yes. And I'm not saying most of the men are that way. I'm just saying I
Bomb.
I would mhm.
When you run across that shit, put it out there. That that
We
that makes this
did.
whole environment
They
unsafe.
get
It makes
bigger.
this whole environment unsafe. It
Not
really
listen.
does.
No, it's not this environment, not with the manosphere. The men go and support them, and I can prove it to you right now. I can give you a man's name. He he got he did 20 years because he kidnapped a 6-year-old white baby and raped her. His ass is on here. Hardcore Tito. Look it up. He got out of jail, and them black men surrounded around him and said, "Yeah, you could get it off your record. You could do this. You could do that." I I put his shit up. Other people, it was a whole lot of us, put his shit up, and he only got bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, it's a few of them. When they get outed, they get bigger. When when somebody get outed, they just get bigger in this manosphere space. It's like because I don't know what the men are trying to prove. It's like they trying to prove that we don't give a shit what you women say. You probably was lying anyway. That wasn't a baby. It wasn't like a woman where they could claim she was lying. What is name the one who died of COVID a few years ago, Sinful to P. There's a few of them where they ended up getting 14-year-olds pregnant when they were grown. That's how they got caught, because of pregnancies and shit like that. And they became big. So I hear when the women say fake outrage, right? But those are the real cases. What I consider fake outrage is somebody saying some shit that we don't know if it's true or not, or they saying some shit because they angry as shit, and then people say, "Oh, they're a pedo." Well, um,
We really do need rules in this space. This is like the wild, wild west, right? And we probably do to start incorporate some level of rules and etiquette on these panels, especially about these conversations,
mhm.
right? But secondly, and more importantly, that the people who have those records, especially something that's been documented, yeah, that needs to be brought to the light. That needs to be made public, right? Especially if we talking to them every day, we're around them every day. If they did some stuff like that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Saying we probably need to get together and run them out of space.
Shit, Joseph was getting on hemp panel and all kinds of panels, and people had already known. Like the women I did many streams on Joseph because Joseph said something. See, they tell on themselves. That's the concern. You know, is they say something that lets some of us know. Yeah, that's what he into, right?
Joseph was mentally ill. Something was definitely off with that brother, and we're not here to fix that. We just don't want it
Right.
around us.
Did you hear when he said this happened about maybe 3 years ago when he said that um 4 year olds, 5 year olds are sexually aware and wouldn't see why would he even know that? Why would he care? Why would that be a conversation? It
Holy
was over there
crap!
talking about being with little girls. And he mentioned that little girls, y'all, am I lying in the chat? Because they're gonna be behind us. That man a few years back said that 4, 5 year old girl, no, he said five, I think he said 4 and 5, yeah. 4 year are sexually aware. That's what he said. And we as ladies was like, what the hell? I did a whole stream on it. I'm like, he's into little girls. He's into kids. And then the men wouldn't listen. Y'all lie. Y'all doing it. And then look what happened. Look what happened. He got messing with a young girl and by force too, tricking her. Right? Isn't that what his record is?
Yep,
Where
and
he just
he's exactly where it needs to be. Society, definitely out the loop. Hopefully for a very long, for good. Let's just be honest. He doesn't need to come back into society. I
yeah, he
think we
was
should
just
have
on a panel. Yeah, not a panel. He was just in the chat the other day. I think I
really.
saw. Yeah, could have sworn somebody said that was Joseph. I didn't physically see him, but people was like, "Isn't that Joseph?" And somebody said they didn't know. Thought it was in you know uh going to jail. But they don't do a lot of time depending on what actually happened. Because he had just gotten out of jail. Remember, he was lying and telling people he went to jail for beating up his grandma. But I kept telling people, no,
And
he didn't
beating
go to
up your
jail.
grandma is still an offense not to get kicked out of the space.
But they kept him back. They was over there and they just loved him up. This is this is the space we're in with these men. It's the men. Women aren't grabbing these men up and holding them up and giving them money so they can go be passport pros and we're not doing that. It's the men. The men gather around these men and support their lifestyle. Okay, now somebody mentioned Daryl. He's still up here, and I have never. And let me tell you, Daryl has been doxxed. I've never seen anything that said that he have abused children in no in that type of way. Okay.
Yeah, I've never been
There,
arrested for nothing like that. I've never been arrested, I've never been any of that type of shit. Like you said, I've been doxxed a million times. My address, where I'm at in Illinois, that was doxxed. My name, my kid's name, everything. Like I said, I mean, the FBI and CPS showed up to my door. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
when people say stuff like that, it shows me they're not trying to be genuine and have a genuine conversation. That's all.
Right. Now, Daryl said some things that, that upset some people. It wasn't good things. But I have said some things that I know people don't think were good things at times. Now, let me say, I never go to no kids because, but Daryl said they were talking about his kid. Now, listen, I'm not here to go through who's right, wrong, who's lying, who's not. But what I am saying, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm telling everybody my stance on it, right? But my stance don't have to be your stance, everybody. Okay? We are all adults, and every single one of y'all have a right to do things the way you want to do them. I promise you, I don't judge you. And I hope that you don't judge me based on what I decide. My panel is open to everybody, right? And
I,
that's how we get to the answers. That's how we get to the answers, right? And people don't like that though. They'd be like, oh, you let him up and you're giving him time and space. And I'm like, yeah, like, what's wrong with that? And they say that, well, he wouldn't be able to do what he do if you don't get him up. But I'm like, but he was on your panel when he did that. That means you let him up. Y'all was arguing and you let him up so you could hear what he had to say. And that's what happened. Why can't others do the same thing? Why can't I let people up? I don't have no problem with that. Daryl know me. I know him. Daryl is crazy. I'm crazy. A lot of us are
Daryl is
crazy
a
in a good.
hellraiser, as
Yeah,
you
Daryl.
are a
Yeah,
hellraiser. As long as y'all raise hell, but it's nothing that's unforgivable. That's the difference. That type of
and
shit
that's what
on
I'm
record
saying.
is unforgivable. We can't overlook that in the least bit, especially on paper.
No,
That that
and
that
I agree. And that's my point, right? People have talked about my grandkids and all that shit. Yes. Did it make me angry? Yes. Did I maybe cuss them out? Yes. And then that bam, and that's it. And then I ain't gonna lie, then I forget all about it. No, why? Because they ain't come near my house. They ain't threatening to come to my house. They ain't at my house. They didn't harm nothing. Some people though, like I, I see, I want to say something, but then I won't. Don't want to say things,
bomb.
right?
Now I'm gonna get my hair cut right quick because I know y'all about to start raising that HE and it's gonna be fire in my pants. So thank you for having me up, bomb. Simp God, brother.
Thank
It's
you
always
for
good talking
coming.
to you. Y'all two
Thank
have a
you.
blessed afternoon.
You too. You too. Okay. I know some of y'all gonna be against, with LDS. Is that his name? What he said about him dating younger. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay. And you all got a right to your beliefs. I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. Okay. If you don't think it's right, I don't the truth, I don't have a daughter, right? I don't have a daughter. So I can only go based on how I was at a certain age. And there were some handsome older men. I didn't deal with them. Actually, I did, right? I just didn't know that they were liars, right? That they were married or something. I think I told y'all a few stories. So that's just what it is. But y'all have a right to y'all beliefs, okay? But y'all not gonna be able to tell no 24-year-old she can't go date no 40-year-old. Y'all know damn well we could be on here and fake outrage with these men. Oh, that's not right. Da, da, da. But you ain't gonna be able to go tell her that. Okay, you ain't gonna be able to tell her that and convince her otherwise. And we as women, we know that. Okay, we know that. So that's my stance on that. That's why I don't really talk about what adults doing. Um, we learn by falling and bumping our head. I learned that way too. The thing I'm trying to prevent is some shit that happened to me that was out of my control. We got to have our eyes open, our ears open, and pay attention to what's going on around us, no matter who it is. But getting back to Daryl, let's get back to Daryl. So this is my thing, right? Most of us, y'all know, when we see Daryl, we we not we're not even worried about Daryl. You know, Daryl not coming to your house. Darren doing nothing. Daryl got some words. When Daryl up there and he can have a great conversation when he's talking. He used to be this. That's why he called himself the simp guy. He used to go up there and battle the men with some real information. Now, you know what I'm saying? And he's likable, and then he could be dislikable. And then there are those of us who feel like, okay, he fighting, he doing what I'll do. Sometimes if somebody come at me and I get mad, but did he say some things that we all disagree with? Yes. Have I said things that y'all disagree with? Yes. I'm not telling you to forgive him, but what I'm saying is don't come for me because he's on my fucking panel. Because he's always been able, like people was looking like, oh, she gonna have him over there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. If y'all show me that he got a record, accused of anything dealing with some fucking children, now we talking. Okay, now we talking. But if you just telling me, I be, I call people names and all kind of shit, and y'all know it, right? I make rap songs telling niggas they taking it up there. Y'all know this already. Huh? And is that acceptable? Some people say no. I don't give a shit that they say that. Now I'm gonna let Daryl speak because he already spoke on it. I'm just saying, don't be mad at me because Daryl could come. I've been on other panels. Daryl's up there. He don't disrespect me. I don't disrespect him. But even if he did disrespect me, that would be between me and him. We'll go back and forth. I know he can handle it. He know I can handle it. Cause he did. You did take down my goddamn channel with a fake ass goddamn claim. Okay. But it was just a strike and I got it erased. Okay. But I know that about Daryl and I'm not holding that against him. That happened about a year ago.
So ice
Yeah.
spice a lot on it.
That-
Yeah.
No, so that's definitely true, Bon Cherry. But yeah, like
You ain't got
as far as the beef
go
stuff,
ahead.
I'm pretty much over it. I don't really have the energy for it, Bon Cherry, to be perfectly honest. Like I spend so much time making money for my family and taking care of us now. Like the daycare center that we just left, that's $3,000 a month by itself. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Like
Mm-hmm.
I just don't be having the time to do shit like that. I just don't care. You know what I'm saying? And the stuff that happened a year ago, I
Mm-hmm.
don't care about that stuff either. You know what I mean? But them trying to hold people accountable, I think that's disingenuous. But even in that, I don't really care. I'm saying like I told Drip, I hate how they come at Drip about having me over there, but he stand 10 toes down like you do. He'd be like, "Well, this is my platform. It is what it is." And once y'all say
Yeah.
what y'all say, I mean, I don't really got nothing else to say. The host is speaking, so I mean, it is what it is. But all of that trying to hold me accountable for shit I said a year ago, I think that's bullshit. It is what it is. I still don't understand what the end game is about this whole thing, but I just let everybody have a little conversation about Cherry. Like, I'm not coming back for no get back. I'm just trying to focus on my next dollar. That's a fact.
No, I got you. I understand what you say. And listen, everybody got a right to feel the way they want to feel, but you know, as I listen to some of the content creators and they they have a right not to come over if you up here on my panel. I don't hate them for not coming over. And you know, it is okay. You know what I mean? I just want them to know that I'm not the type to be controlled about who give them my panel. My shit is the same way it's been since day one. In fact, it's not the same because I used to love the trolls coming over. I still do, but I got people with wrenches and shit, and y'all be like mute them and shit. My channel is not the same it used to be. We used to love people come over, thinking they're gonna run us, so we could come up here and have discussions and fight with them and be in the chat fighting with them and shit. But I don't get to have that fun no more. And then now, after when y'all here for so long, we start loving y'all. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. I be feeling like y'all my little nephews and nieces and my and and then I can't fight y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is the internet. And on some real shit, if y'all needed something and y'all called me and y'all need to talk, y'all can, right? And we need some new people so we could tear their ass up, but I can't tear y'all up because y'all look like family. And I'm emotional like that. I'm sorry if I start loving you. It could be somebody I disagree with totally about everything they talk about. As long as they not talking about abusing no fucking body. Nobody. I don't want to hear no abuse of no men. I don't want to hear no abuse of no women. And I definitely don't want to hear no abuse of no fucking children. You see? And then other than that, we could argue and fuss and disagree about everything else. And that doesn't mean that I don't like you, right? It don't mean I don't like you. In fact, come back over and we gonna have some more discussions and shit. But I think now in our community, that's the problem, right? We think just because we disagree about something, we think that means we don't like each other, and then now we hate each other, and then the disrespect gets worse than it should be. And then we can't be shocked that that happens, though, right? You can't be shocked that somebody just went way under. Y'all know that when I start fucking with somebody, y'all just don't see me around them. Like you don't ever see me around them. I try not to mention their name or nothing. Because I don't want to even go no beef with them, nothing, right? Because I already know they done took it too far. And I I'm fucking crazy, right? And so I don't want to do that. And I just want to say I never said anything negative about your girl. When I found out she was pregnant, I didn't even mention y'all name no more like that. I was like, oh shit, okay. They really in this. And I hope y'all gonna have a beautiful baby. You ain't hear me say nothing about your sins, right? I'm not here to destroy no families. I wasn't trying to break y'all up or nothing, right? I always liked her, first of all. She was always a bad bitch, okay? She would be over there in them little short ass shirts, them tight ass, short ass shorts looking sexier than a motherfucker. And I'm talking about you. What her name is again? What her name was?
You talking about Gently? Yeah, she hear you. She
Jen.
she taking the baby out the truck now.
Oh, okay. Jenny, Jenny was up. So I never just but when with the arguments going back and forth, she may have thought that I said something about her, but I was really talking about you, and I just want her to know I ain't never dislike her. Okay, I ain't getting in y'all young ass people business. I'm old ass woman over here. Okay, and I like watching nice looking women, nice looking men, all of y'all nice looking, all these motherfuckers over here, all of y'all beautiful people, and y'all should be having fun. These the fake outrage. It's okay to have fake outrage. I fake outrage sometimes. I'll be on here laughing my ass off, just cracking jokes. I don't be really mad at nobody, y'all. If y'all come to my door, though, you might get shot. Okay, uninvited, I mean. But other than that, we on the internet. And when you get your frame of mind and thinking, okay, this is really not that serious like that. So you can release that shit and we can have some discussions. And that's all I'm saying. Okay. So y'all could judge me that I'm because people judge me about everybody, right? I let everybody up. I remember they don't like rude. I was getting beat on for having rude over here all the time. I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. You know, rude is I haven't seen him in a while, as a matter of fact. It had been like a couple of months now. But to me, that's like family, right? And then when you and Rude were fighting, you put me in a position, but he family, but you know what I mean? And I don't like when y'all do that because Rude is family, and you cool too. But he family. So you gonna you gonna take care of your family, right? I'm gonna take care of all the bomb squad. If somebody from bomb squad in some shit, even though we ain't been, I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna be like, hey everybody, how y'all doing? I'm gonna act like I don't know what's going on, and then I'm gonna support the bomb squad member. But that's how it's supposed to be, right? Um, and so when you do that, nothing wrong with that. I expect that to happen when people do that. But we bomb squad, we coming to fuck everybody up who messing with bomb squad. So I'm just letting this know right now. If anybody is fighting with any bomb squad members in this motherfucking moment, okay, I'm not talking to you, some god. I'm talking about if y'all fighting with bomb squad members in this motherfucking moment, I just want y'all to know just because I'm not around, don't mean I won't pop up. And y'all better stop it. Okay? Because I don't like it. Okay. Y'all need to work the shit out, figure y'all shit out. And because if I come and sign into the shit and I have something in the title, it's on. Okay. Now, if I got to go down the list of all the bomb squad members, I don't want to have to do that. Y'all already know who they are. It's a lot of them. We got men and fucking women. And y'all got to get along, bitches. Okay? Don't mess with those bomb squad members. Because I'm anxious to fight. I'm, I'm anxious to fight, and I don't wanna. Okay, I don't wanna fight y'all. Leave the bomb squad, women and men be. Okay. Um, Anybody? Let me look in the chat, see if anybody got any questions, comments, suggestions. Because I see my, they over there tearing up Izzy, who I really wanted to whip his ass. But see, I ain't gonna mess with that little slow ass nigga, Izzy Mills, right? I ain't gonna mess with him. Let me share the screen so I can come see what y'all talking about. And y'all, so what is the stream about? So I'm sorry I was emotional on the beginning. I was emotional uh because of the content. Um Two men are saying two different things, a couple of men, and okay. Ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm nobody mom and daddy. Hey King Rooster, how you doing? What Rude at? Rude in the chat? I ain't seen Rude in a while. But he know I love him. If you don't know, that's on him. Auntie, hey, how you doing? Auntie said these people love fucking shut up, bomb. That's why they brag about destroying shit in this space, but can never brag about a damn thing they built or created. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. Um, yeah, I really just like I fall in love with all y'all antics, all y'all attitude. Like Auntie is Aunt. I respect Auntie. We could go back and forth. He know that, and he know that I ain't gonna overstep. He has never overstepped. You know what I mean? And I fucks with Auntie, y'all. I fucks with Auntie. Chakra love, what's going on? You know I love you. Bridget M. You know what I'm saying? Listen, ladies and
Hey, Bomb
gentlemen.
Cherry,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I apologize, but
No, you good. Go
Drip
ahead.
did call me back. He on the phone. I told him, you know what I'm saying, that you was live, but he said he told me to just put himself on mute. I mean, sorry, on speakerphone, so he can
Okay.
talk to you. So Drip, you on speaker. I'm pretty sure she should be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, boo. What's going on?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
Hopefully I'm good. Didn't say somebody said something that I said or something, so I'm just trying to clarify with you, that's all.
Wait, what did he say just now?
He said that he was trying to clarify like what happened earlier about him talking about him having a conversation about the little girls and stuff. That was all.
Right.
That he didn't say that basically.
Yeah, somebody
Can you,
said he said I said something about some shit like that.
no, okay, so somebody had said no, somebody said that they was already talking about little girls already.
No, ma'am. The conversation started, and I don't know if you can hear me, but just let me know. Who I want to Smitty said that he said, so you were watching a body cam video of a white girl that disrespected a black police. She spit on him, she kicked him, all that kind of shit. And so Smitty in the chat said, Lord ADS like messing with little girls that's 20 years old. So we're like, what? And so when I seen comments, I didn't even address it. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna say anything about this, boy. Yes, they don't go ahead. So he said, no, okay, Drip, I'll answer it. And so it came out that Lord ADS was talking to a woman that was 23 and he was 43. That's how that shit started. The topic was about that. The topic was about, matter of fact, it's a crap and beat trapping or something like that. And we were showing body cam videos of this white girl who just picked, and then it was another white girl that went to Kentucky. He was part of a stunt team. She had a baby, and she wrapped the baby up and hid the baby. Was what we was talking about. It was nothing about no kids. It was nothing about touching girls or doing wrong. I don't even rap like that. I don't have no screen that says something like yes, that can have something like that. So that's how the conversation started because somebody said, well, Drip, Lord Eddie is like white girls because he came and kind of defended the white girl. And that's how I thought.
Okay. So you and that's what Dara said, and a few people said that y'all wasn't talking about children. Y'all, even a 20-year-old, that's not a child, but I understand like people say that's young. But y'all was never talking about no children.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And Bob, if you want to pull it up, you can go pull it up. Maybe take it out the members for you, just for you. I mean,
it don't matter to me. I know for sure my topic was not about touching on the girls because I got a niece, nephew, mama, grandma, aunties. Nah, I don't like, bro, that shit thick. I would never talk nothing like crazy like that. No, I'm like the damn kids. But like I said, it came out that 80 years was talking to a woman that was 23 and he was 43. And that's
Right.
how it started because Corey Love came up there and he was like, bro, that's messed up. I had a daughter. I'll be on your ass. I said, just ain't me. Like, I'll be on your ass too, bro, because that's a big money. But again, that's when, Truth came up there with his lame ass talking about some, nah, nigga, how old are you? And I think it was Artifact was like 33. And he was like, so, would you talk to a girl at 16 out the country on some bullshit? It was never the time. No.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what, you know. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Actually, it was a couple of women who had hit me up, and that's what they had told me. That's why I didn't look at it. But then when I got over there, I asked you, loaded it up so we can listen to it. But
Right.
Truth is saying no, they was already talking about that, and he got up there to question them and set them up,
No, ma'am.
and be like, but okay. I mean, at this point, I mean, I'm nobody's mom and shit, but I wish, and I'm not to you because I feel like you, right? If somebody came up here and started talking about being with little girls, I would be like, whoa, like, you know what I mean? I'd be like, and so
Hey, Bob,
I think go ahead.
Bob, that's why I said last night with you and Taz, I was like, that shit don't sound loaded. Like, that shit don't sound weird for another man to just stop on a pound and that. We ain't say nothing about kids. Now, if you want to take the 43 and 23, that's not a little girl.
Right.
We never said nothing about a 16-year-old. That nigga weird. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take this. Matter of fact, Shanika still got it on her page, Mom.
Yeah, I
It
know.
just
Yeah, I
remembers on
was.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bob, if you look at the beginning, it starts off with a white girl, then he and her baby, and then it starts off with the body cam of the white girl spitting on the black police officer and kicking him and shit. And
Right.
then when he said, well, goddamn 80 years life white girl, he was talking to a 23-year-old. It's 43. And that's how it transpired.
Yeah.
But nobody
That's
said
what.
nothing about 16, 17, 18, 15, none of that shit. Nobody said nothing.
Yeah. No, I got you. I got you. At this point, like,
All right.
because I think, okay, well, thank you. I'll probably be over there later tonight if I'm up and about.
All right. All right, bro. Have a
Uh,
good show.
thank you
All
for
right,
coming
Bob,
up.
I'm about to get down. I'm gonna holler at you.
Okay,
All
thank you for coming up, both of y'all and
right.
everybody else. Okay, so I just want to say this, ladies and gentlemen, okay, because I'm a peaceful person. I like to crack jokes. I my insults don't be that deep and detailed. The men who once I realized I could play with a few, I'm like King Rooster, right? I feel like that's my little nephew from the Mississippi, right? And I ain't gonna lie, when I come through, I'll probably go through that and see him, on some real shit. And if he ever come up this way, but I don't have no hatred for nobody. They got some people though I ain't gonna never see. Uh Darryl can't come to my house. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100, right? Um, and I just use him as an example, right? They got some people who I don't have no desire to meet me in that way, right? Possibly because they done met some people and there's some rumors and shit. You know what I mean? But they got some motherfuckers who, yeah, I never had no desire of meeting. It's not even that many though. Most of y'all, if y'all coming through Delaware, you be like, Bomb, I'm coming through Delaware. We set up a place to meet, depending on who you are. If you're certain people though, I might smile in your face, and when I get there to meet your ass, I might bust you in your motherfucking head. They got some people who I just don't fuck with. And bitch, if you give me a chance to get that close to you, you're gonna get what you deserve. But that's a whole nother thing for another topic. Okay, what I'm saying though, this space is already I love all y'all. I love all y'all. And I'm gonna do my thing the way I want to do it. And y'all could do things the way you want to do it. I'm not gonna interfere. I don't tell y'all how to think. I think it's great that we all come from different perspectives of things. Y'all appreciate me. I appreciate that y'all appreciate me. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just don't tell me what to do. That's all. And it's okay if I got somebody up, y'all don't like it. Not some of y'all disagree with my stream today, and I'm okay with that. Okay. And if I feel like I owe somebody an apology, now I gave him an apology based on what he said. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm not a liar, right? I stand by what had the stream before because he came up on that stream. That was the stream. Man, I didn't even want to do the stream for facts because of, that people was like really going at Mr. Kev. They were like, why is he over there talking to him like this? And so I listened to it and the only, Mr. Kev was saying, hey, I don't like that. And so when I did talk about it, I was like, well, Mr. Kev, no, that's our culture. You know what I mean? Um, and then Mr. Kev ended up coming up like days after, and I told him that I had to stream, and he was like, "Nah, you should have called me." But they were talk like Witchcom brought up the topic of little girls. Okay. Oh, let me see. Hey, before you say something, change your name. Change your name. Change your name. Oh, you want me to do it? I'll do it. Hold up. I'll do it. You got it? You did? No, I'll do it for you. Hold up. Hold up. Rename. Uh, J. J. Prince for president, baby. For president. He coming over here trying to take my position over in my area. How you get president? There you go. Okay, there you go.
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
Hey, J. Prince, how you doing?
Pretty good. What's the word?
What's the word?
My teacher gave me this. I was hearing. What's going on? What's the topic today? I got to do this.
Well, I was talking. There was some shit that went down recently with talking about. They were just asking. Would they be with little girls? But 16. We're gonna put it at 16. Because you got them little girls in the background throwing me off a little bit. Somebody was asked, would you be with a 16-year-old? That motherfucker who said, yeah, he, like I said, I don't know. I think they said Artifact. Do you know Artifact? You recognize that name?
Yeah, I've seen them before.
Oh, okay. I never seen that name before that I can remember. Now, people might be like, Mom, you spoke to him before. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the name. But and I couldn't see the name, but anyway, we got through it. Your name was only brought up because we were bringing up how we thought we settled this shit, with other people that I don't like the name no more because I don't know them men either. I don't know if that man is a real this, that, or third. So we let that shit die down. I think
Yeah.
I think if people not really what people are claiming, if they talk that way, okay, we can bring it up. We're gonna bring it up for a little bit. We find out that hey, we don't see nothing, no action. They not talking like that no more. Boom. We live our lives. I don't sit here thinking about Daryl and what he said a year ago. In fact, to be honest, I be done forgot that shit. I don't,
Yeah.
and that's how most of us are, right? Most of us, you ain't thinking about none of that shit that happened a year, 2 years ago, are you?
It's not the fact that I think about it, but it's still put like this. A lot of people that we claim who talk like that, I still look at them that way. But
Right.
I don't got I don't socialize with pedos, PDF files in real life. So even though I know they exist and I know where they stand, but I don't got to be around them. My
Right.
kids and them not gonna be around them. It still don't take away a lot of stuff. A lot of times, people come on the internet, they troll the internet. It's how people be really feeling and really be thinking.
Yeah.
So time do go past where you be like, okay, moving my own world. But at the same time, when they come up and stuff, I still have that look like, nah, I know who you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense what you're saying.
I'm still gonna be guarded with them.
Yeah. No, I agree. Like I said, there's some people like you, like if you was coming through Delaware, if I was coming through Milwaukee or some shit, I know we'll meet. That would be no
Yeah.
problem. You know what I'm saying? But they got some people I would never meet, and therefore, if I won't meet them in that way, then I wouldn't concern myself with them in that way. You know, I'm not gonna bother about them every day just because I see them on the panel. Don't mean I'm going, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, So yeah, that's just the way I think, and other people got a right to think the way they want to think. Okay, so I agree. I understand what you're saying. I just have a different. Look, I'm too old to be harping on some shit that happened. You know that I
Right.
just didn't even. Yeah, like I'm trying not to bring up shit. Like I said, I don't want to bring up your instance that happened a couple of years ago. Cause like you said, you know, we like to let that shit go. You know,
That's like me bringing up what was the dude name of him?
J-
Masai
uh, J- uh, Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let him on my platform. Even
right.
though I don't think about what he do, but I'm still not gonna be around him.
Yeah, that nigga couldn't come around me. See, cause that's real though, right? That's some shit we know that happened for real, right?
Right?
So that nigga couldn't come. That nigga couldn't come. Look, I'll let him up here just so we can tear his ass up. I have
But do
questions,
you have to do something to a kid to be able to be listed as that? One of the people just talk about that type of stuff, but never did it.
right? They still okay. So yeah, remember I had while we was having a discussion a few years with your situation. No, they don't have to have acted to be called a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
They because they got a lot of them who get caught before they even do something. They could classify as a pedophile. So they
Right.
um so they just have to yeah they interested in kids. You know, boys,
Yeah.
girls under certain age. They got different names for them depending on the age of the child.
Time don't take away who the person is. Because you gotta think, these people was grown and old before they came on the internet and stated this type of stuff.
Right. What
They
happened,
was
JP?
guys in their 30s.
Yeah, what
So just
happened?
because they don't mention it no more, that's because they understand they smart not to. Because they know the type of room they in. But
Right.
that don't mean it takes away how they truly feel and believe.
No, I agree with you. And if they so stupid to talk the way they talk, I guess they deserve, the backlash they get. And
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not against them getting backlash. I'm not telling people not to give them backlash. I'm just explaining myself. You know, um, if Joseph, I would, if I can, I would, if the only way he could come on my panel, which I would let him up, so we can chew his ass up. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I would have questions. I would listen to him. People would be, because they always think I believe, just because I'm like, you know, doesn't mean I believe them. I'm listening to what they say. I'm giving them their chance. I want to walk them into their bullshit, and then we can eat their ass up. The women be like, no, don't give them a platform. And I'm like, what you mean don't give them a platform? I got some shit I want to say to him. What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why people like don't give him a platform. No, I personally have some shit I want to say to him. I was thinking the other day, what happened to me? I was thinking this recently, not even that long ago, right? Because like there's times where this shit affects me. I know I openly talk about it. I don't think people know though when I openly talk about it, for the y'all might not see me for a whole week or plus. Because I really end up it affects me, right? It affects me. So anyway, recently I was thinking if I could talk to the person who did what they did to me, what would I ask them? And would they even talk to me? You know what I mean? I think sometimes that might be helpful, but I don't think he gonna admit to what he did or
Right.
they. They got even some young men who my age, they were boys and the shit they did to me. And now I know they grown with kids. Like I'm literally Jay Prince looking at on my Facebook some of the boys who did what they did to me, and I'd be wanting to hit them up and say, "Hey, what if some little boy grabbing your daughter by the vagina? What if a group of boys hold your daughter down in the graveyard and try to grape her?" I'd be wanting to ask them,
I think
you know?
asking them and stuff, they know that they're aware of what they're doing. I think that we're behind the optics. They don't care. That's what they really desire. At that point, they're just gonna be hiding behind the laws,
Mhm.
and it's
Well, they
not.
got. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just think they if when you do talk to them, it ain't gonna matter. They're gonna give you some bullshit answers and stuff like that behind that because of the law. It don't mean that they regret. They probably regret what they did if they got in trouble or the backlash. But that don't still take away on how they truly is though. They still is okay with that.
Yeah. So, we women who, there's a lot of us, y'all. There's so many of us, you know, and it affects people certain ways. And to people who know me, like literally for real, in the real world, they don't even know the things y'all know. And you would never you see me, I gotta have my head up high to raise my kids. I can't look like I'm a, destroyed woman, right? You can't get through the world that way. So I gotta put on this happy face. But I'm telling these the shit that happened to me, like it never goes away. And some shit happened to me when I was a kid. But the thing when I got great, I was grown. I was 18 years old. And I didn't scream or nothing, right? Like you men think, oh, this motherfucker was somebody, he was my sergeant. He came into my room. I had no idea this man was interested in me even a little bit. Sometimes I feel like that's my fault. Like I should have known. Like, but he was white, right? So I'm in my mind, I was thinking, I never even looked at him in the that way at all. Zero way. Zero way. I never could. He was stalking me. I knew he was following me because he was writing me up. He would tell me. And so I didn't know what to do because he was my sergeant.
In the military, that stuff go on.
Yeah. So y'all, I would be talking and trying to get advice on what to do. He was following me around. And then he decided to come in my room and he's my sergeant. So I gotta get up. Right? I'm thinking, okay, he come and do inspection. I don't know what the fuck he doing in my room. And I feel at fault. I feel because men would be like, "Did you scream? Maybe you was wearing something." What the fuck? Every time he saw me, that as far as I knew, I was in that uniform. And I'm 55 years old. That shit happened to me when I was 18, and I'd be in tears, at times. And so I may have overreacted with this situation, but lately I've been
Overreacted about what? What you mean?
like jumping on. I want to know why men talk about being with kids. It's fucked up. You gotta watch them little girls, cause I'm telling you, this is life changing. You know.
There's only so many. It's only so much. I think we YouTube and stuff have desensitized a lot of stuff, and a lot of these conversations that be on YouTube. But you know what? Even though we could say that it don't get talked about, it just don't get talked about in real time. But YouTube give people the space to speak how they really feel and what they really be thinking outside of what they will say in real life because they know they better not even talk like that around certain people. And this is why I don't believe in letting those type of people off the hook when they on that type of time.
Right.
Like these dudes is real sick, man. I learned that from being on these YouTube. I heard of this type of stuff, but that I ain't never really got the chance to hear from their mouth.
Yeah.
I never talked to a PDF from their real mouth. Because usually when they do something like that, nobody talks to them.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard, because I know most of you men aren't like that, right? I I can, but the conversations that I've seen most of the men have, like, and I know you men, y'all don't be thinking the way we thinking, especially those of us who've been harmed. And I understand that. That's why I try my best. I know people saying I'm trying to be neutral. I'm I'm just saying I can only speak for myself. I promise you, ladies, y'all have a right to think the way y'all want. I'm not judging you. You know what I mean? Like they have a right. And you men too, right? But men, I don't think y'all really understand. You know what I mean? Like I've heard men say, look how she was dressed. She's 16, she fast. That 16-year-old, she don't know how these men are. Because when I was 18, 19, 20, I still didn't understand. You think you understand because like when you boys, right? When you went out into the world, did you truly understand what you was getting into? You thinking, okay, I'm grown. And you got out there. Little girls and women are even more less prepared, but we think we are because when we think we grown. But a grown man don't have a right to take that this little girl who thinks she grown. He don't have a right because he is grown. He's grown. He knows she thinks she grown, and then he used that to his advantage. And that's fucked up. Oh, and by the way, I see truth. I'm not talking about you right now. You know what I mean? But I don't think they got men out here who looking. Ever since I was a little fucking girl, I didn't even know what they meant. Oh, look at her. She filling out now. You filling out now. And I'm looking at him. I'm smiled at him. I don't know what the fuck that meant. I'm feeling out. And then when I did start understand what I'm feeling out mean, I was proud. Oh, I'm feeling out, but I didn't understand that he looking at me in a sexual way. So yes, if a grown man tell a little girl she's beautiful, she gonna smile and she gonna like that. That doesn't mean she's thinking about sex. He's the one thinking about sex. We even when we singing them songs, little girls talking about, yeah, she's singing some put that little thing in the back of my throat. She might be singing those words. You don't really know what that means for real. You know what I mean? What comes with that? So I don't think the men understand the girls and they shouldn't understand the girls. They need to stay the fuck away from the girls. How about that? And let
That's
the
why I believe it
boys.
should be a division around men, boys, and the girls and stuff, especially around they get a certain age. There's a reason why your mama them tell the daughters don't be you too old to be sitting in the grown man's laps.
Right. That's right. But now think about this. Let's say I'm a little girl and I jump in my daddy's lap. My mom never won't tell me that. But I never sat in nobody's lap because they told me that from the beginning. My dad himself, when I wasn't a baby no more, my dad wouldn't allow me to get in his lap.
Yeah.
You see, that's what he was teaching. Like, cause I don't know if I ever sat in my dad's lap. Cause far as I'm concerned, as far as I can remember, I never was in his lap. I remember jumping on my dad, and he would be like, he pushed me away. In a sense where, hey, you know what I mean? And but then that was him teaching me something without me knowing he's teaching me something, which is almost like him not teaching me nothing, to be honest, right? Because if he don't explain why I shouldn't be in his lap,
That's kind of hard to explain for men because
right?
a lot of conversations with is regarding men and little girls, his daughter, his niece and stuff.
Mhm.
Even explaining it can make you look like you own that type of time, even if nobody ain't like if men is having that on his mind, they could. I have witnessed women that say, why you thinking about it, right? And even if the man that say trying to explain why not to do that, you still got people that's over dramatic.
Yeah. Somebody asked a question, I think is a front porch gardener wanting to know, ladies in the chat, how old were you when a grown man approached you? Man. And then Rochester said something.
Do
Oh
you
Lord.
believe that
And
all
I
these women, though, Bomb Cherry? Come on now. Do you
no,
believe
no.
all these women actually went through that stuff?
Yeah. Let me
Why?
give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'm about to tell, I think I shared this one, but it took me a while to share it, right? So I was damn, I may have been 9 years old. First of all, I'm gonna tell you that I can name at least 5 instances. So even if a woman could give you one, then cool. I can share 5, right? So there was a friend of the family. I used to go by one of my aunts. My family is big like yours, and when your kids, my mom was young. My parents were young. They were 19 and 21 when they had me, which means they were still young, right? That means, and back then they used to have house parties. I don't remember any hearing of no clubs, but the adults used to get together as couples and have a house party. You may have had that, like in one of my aunt's house, all of us cousins and whatever. We in one room, right? They done fed us and everything. We in one room going to sleep, and all the adults in the living room or in the kitchen playing spades, listening to music. That's the generation I come from. And anyway, I would be by this one aunt that I used to go by all my aunts, different weekends and shit like that. This one house though, I was there a lot. And there was a friend of my cousin. He wasn't even a grown man. This wasn't even a grown man, but he was older teenager, right? He was he probably was 18. He probably like 18. I'm probably 9, 10. And for months, when he saw me, he would be over there and he would tickle me, right? He would be running around tickling me. I'm running. And then all of a sudden, like the family would see him tickling me laughing. I'm telling him to stop because I'm ticklish. I don't really like it, but okay, I'm a little girl. He would stop. He would do that so much that he tickled me one time in front of the whole fucking family, and then he took his fingers and slipped it in me. And I'm a little girl, I don't even know what's going on. The whole family right fucking there. They right there. And like what was I don't know. Maybe y'all like as a kid, I all I know is something hurting me. I'm looking and they not nobody's paying attention because they know he just tickling me, and this motherfucker putting his finger in me. See, so that's me as a child. He wasn't a grown man, but grown men. One time, I just mentioned this. I was at one of my aunt's house, and we was outside playing, and a group of boys passed by, and my girl cousin, they fighting her, right? And I'm trying to get her to get away from, them fighting. And they grab me, pull me in the back of the graveyard, and start pulling down my pants to grate me. That's boys doing that. A grown ass man was walking through the back of the graveyard, bypass. He said, "What y'all doing to that girl?" And these little boys, they about between 12 and 14. They tell that nigga, "Get away from here, nigga. This ain't your business." And that grown ass man just kept walking, leaving me right there. Like there's many things, that happen to girls when we so young, we don't even know who to go to tell. You know, the one time when I told people, me and my cousin got in a family person, friend of the family's car. He was like, "Oh, I'll take you to the store right there." He lived right next to the store. We were like, "Nah, we good, we got it." He like, "Nah, come on, get in." And
Mhm.
me and my cousin get in the car. And this nigga start going the opposite way. He stays off the major highway. He's going, we like, where are you going? Oh, I gotta go to Baton Rouge first. Baton Rouge, 2 hours of fucking way. This nigga is trying to take us to Baton Rouge. Now I'm gonna ask you this as a man, a grown man today. He got two little girls that he basically kidnapped. Cause nobody would have known where we was. Nobody, if nobody saw us get in the car, they wouldn't have known. He's on his way to Baton Rouge. Do you think he's gonna bring us back home? If it take 2 hours to get there, 2 hours to get back, that's 4 hours. You think he was bringing us back home, Jay Prince?
I think he would have brought you back home, but I,
What are you gonna do when he bring us back home? When we point and say he took us, ain't he going to jail? So why would he bring us back home? You think he was gonna bring us back
right.
home?
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Was he bring?
If his intention was to take y'all down there to do something with y'all
Mhm.
inappropriately,
Right. Was he bringing us back home?
no.
That's right. I think about that as a grown person. We were so like that's why I believe in, whether it's God or higher power. I don't have no names or no, but we back then it was the bucket seats. You ain't even have to have a car seat, y'all. This is how you, this may have been like the still in the 70s. It had to be in the 70s. It wasn't even the fucking 80s yet, right? You ain't have to be no seatbelt. All three of us in the front seat, and this motherfucker locked the door. And remember how that, because I think you old enough to see them older cars. When you lock the door, it had this little thing you had to pull up, right? To unlock it. You
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? Where the knob was gone off it. So that means you couldn't
They got the
unlock it by,
screw.
yeah, you're right. This nigga done took this. So we in there and we like, where you going? And he's like, oh, I gotta go to Baton Rouge. Like, we can go to Baton Rouge. I was so young, I didn't even know. I heard of Baton Rouge, but I'd never been there. I knew it was far away because I never heard of, you know what I mean? And I'm like, we were just going to the store to get some lunch and meat for lunch. We can't go. And he's like, oh, it's gonna be okay. And so when he stopped, I went to go unlock the door and realized I can't unlock the motherfucking door. He goes and farther. He never got on the major highway or nothing. This nigga staying on the back roads and he going. And then we get to a train track. And I don't know if a train was there, something was there, y'all. I can't remember exactly because he stopped at the train track for some reason. And suddenly the door fucking just opened. I'm not talking about unlock that fucking door, unlock and open. Because I was the one at the door. That motherfucker unlocked. It was open. And we hurry up and hopped out that motherfucker. And that nigga just kept going.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did this stuff come from when men start doing that to little kids? Where do you think it come from?
Well,
Where
I don't
that
know.
type of behavior stem from?
I don't know. I've been watching a lot of YouTube reports, watching these people get interviewed by the police. It's a lot of people killing
Right,
people.
because and that's the thing. So every time we see that type of stuff, it used to be criminal act, like criminally, but we never seen because it seems like knowing the consequences, and they still would take that, and we still have men that will still take that risk.
Man, they some of them never get caught. They got a lot of people who do. You hear about dead bodies popping up, people not getting caught. Um, it's all kinds of shit, you know. But I don't know. Me and my cousin could have been dead. Y'all know. I think keep saying something like she was 11, I was 9, some shit like that. This is a
Okay.
friend of the family, so he wasn't a stranger. You see, back then, I don't even think they was talking about stranger danger yet. I think that happened in the 80s. But you can't even trust the people your family know. The people we kids back then, everybody can spank you, right? All the grown-ups can spank you if they want. Um,
Mhm.
so there was a lot more trust going on in the communities. And so the person that we should have been able to trust was the motherfuckers who were going to murder us, you know?
Yeah, he
And
killed the
by the way,
devil.
he was about 19. He was about 19. Brownie said, my friend stepdad asked to sleep with me when I was visiting her. I was 16. Man, oh man. And see, it happens. It can happen to us when we very young, when we uh like just got into our teens, when we're older teens, and when we grown. There's men around just waiting. Some of them calculating. Some of them may do it at spur of a moment. They see a moment to do what they want to do.
Let me ask you another question though, and I'm not trying. I just want to hear your true answers by everything.
Mhm.
Why every time we have this conversation, it usually be regarding around men doing it, and
Vanessa,
from
do it.
what I have seen, for the most part, where women was doing that,
Where?
huh?
Where?
Well, doing little creepy stuff to kids.
Yeah. Where they doing creepy things to kids.
It happens all the time. The thing it don't get viewed the same. Like
That's
for an
right.
example, it don't get viewed the same. Like for an example, little girls is get taught, okay, when a man do this, and I understand the gratitude because men penetrate and move out the bam. However, women not supposed to be doing that neither.
Right. I think earlier I think most of the women are saying that in fact, last night, we was like, yeah, I think Drip had said he was 19 and this woman was 40 something. And we were like, yeah, she's disgusting. Drip did not think she was disgusting. You men don't think it's disgusting. Y'all high five and y'all think y'all conquered. And
What a lot of girls don't think is disgusting.
no, a
They
lot of girls
purposely go
are,
choose. They usually purposely go choose grown men that pulling up on cars, drug dealers, like older drug dealers and stuff like that.
but
Older men.
even if she pull up and she's a girl, that don't mean she trying to get no sex though. Right? I could pull up to the ice cream man and because I want ice cream. Does that mean he could grape me and
No, I'm
take?
not. No, not that. But no, it was some girls that it was a thing called fast ass.
No, but fast
So
ass
fast
is a
ass in the house. And what they usually entail was that girl wants to be seen and try to do little stuff to get man attention. We
no,
can see.
no. That's not what that meant. Because I was called fast. I didn't even know what they meant. I thought they meant that I was fast, like sports. I was a tomboy. That's a grown woman, right? Who she instead of accusing the man who's looking at me, instead of telling his ass to stop
Now
looking
that
at
happens
me.
too.
No, wait. Instead of her telling him or her daughter, her son, or whatever to stop looking at my young ass, they tell me, bring my fast ass indoors. And I didn't know nothing about no sex or nothing about being fast the way they were saying. Right? I could have been wearing something, but who cares what I'm wearing? I'm a little girl with a halter top on and some shorts that my parents bought me, that other girls are wearing. Everybody's wearing it. But this grown ass man is looking at me. And instead of her looking at him and telling him he's sick or some shit, she look at me and tell me to bring my fast ass indoors. I'm light skinned. Let me tell you something about being light skinned, baby. Ooh, I'm quite sure so many of us who grew up being light skinned, we was called fast just based on us being light skinned.
Mm-hmm.
I never, like, I really truly was a tomboy up until, look, even when I went in the army, I was on some tomboys. I can do this. I can do this just as good as the men. Let
Do,
me go and do this. So
do
I ain't never been out on no sexual shit. Like
do
I
you
was,
think?
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, do you think that what when women, a lot of women was as precautions as they should in a way, but do you think that it shaped a lot of stuff now? It got to the point where, like, let's say, men were scared to even look at my sisters now. Like even having conversations, they was scared to even because although they wasn't ever accused of it, they had watched other men who have been accused of it. And so it kind of made men uncomfortable around because now every time when girls come around and they grown or whatever, even if let's say we ain't talking about the ones that's creepy, we talking about the ones that's completely have not done nothing, but it still makes them feel uncomfortable because now it's like when your nieces, your sisters, the little girls come around 15, 16, or whatever the case, it seems like it becomes a big issue to the point where a lot of men will feel uncomfortable. I
Well,
understand why they feel uncomfortable.
well, I guess you feel uncomfortable because other men and their actions, right? But have anybody in your family
Because
blamed you,
they get
accused
looked
you?
at automatically like because when women talk about this and a lot of them when they talk about this they say all these women said they all been raped or been touched or he looking at me.
Uh,
And so a lot of men, if you was on the upper sit, if men was saying, "Oh, she looking at me," you'd be scared to even look at men. You'd be scared to even be around them.
we are scared. That's what has happened. Women are now scared to be around men, right? Um, and we definitely are now. I'm even afraid to smile at a man. I'm the one who, when I go places, if we make eye contact, woman or man, I smile and say good morning, or
Well,
have
how
a
do
good
men
night,
and
or have
women
a good day.
supposed to meet?
Huh?
How do women? Because I don't want us just because this type of stuff will happen. I don't want us to act like women don't be sexually it be desiring men neither though.
Just because we desire don't mean we forced you into nothing. No, we didn't tell you, hey, I'm gonna take you out, and
Society
then
forces into it.
what?
Society forces up into it because this is what they would tell
So,
us.
wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna be clear. When I say force, I'm talking about he don't want it. She holding him down. She's stripping him naked and
That's
forcing
not how
that.
women force us.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's right.
men
But
don't
men,
get
that's how men
okay.
force, though. That's how men force.
Yeah, that's how men force, right? I
Okay.
give you that. I say women force by manipulation, right? So, like for an example, men reputation is very fragile. So let's just say if a girl try to do something with me and I say no, she could
Hmm.
go around and tell everybody I'm gay.
That's
It's
not
like
forcing.
if I go tell people she tried to do this to me and I said no, everybody and their uncles and mamas and daddies gonna look at you. Your own mama look at you like, boy, she ain't gonna
That ain't
probably
no
tell you
force, though. That
that.
ain't force. You just
That
said like,
it's a psychology for us
no, there ain't
because
no
a lot of men
psychology
would do
force. You
it.
don't. Do you care if somebody call you gay? What the hell I got to do? And then it
Yeah,
sounds like the people you
a
worried
man's
about is
reputation.
your mama. The people
That
gonna call you gay. That's not the woman. She
see,
called you
you're not
gay,
a
and now
man,
you worried
Bob.
about other
Bob
people.
Cherry, you're not a man. So of
Yes, I'm
course
not
you're
a
not gonna.
man, but you can't use
So
words force and think
no,
that
but
you.
it affects it's the same effect. It affects the same way
No,
because it's like
no,
a lot of men would do something. A lot of men
no,
would just go ahead and do it with the girl
not
because
men.
of so he
Are
won't
you
look
talking about
gay or
boys
he
or
won't
men?
get
Because I
talked
know you.
about.
Wait a minute. You can't. We got to use our words, right? Because I was talking about girls. I wasn't talking about women, right? And now you're talking about. Are we talking about boys? Are you saying men are forced into some shit? Women? Or are you talking about boys?
I was talking about boys.
Okay, so now
I
boys.
was saying that that's how a lot of boys was taught from early age. Like girls was already programmed that men is creepy and nasty, right? So she view all
Mm-mm.
men that way for the most
No, we
part.
wasn't. We was not programmed that way. That's why you see the girls sitting on laps and loving their uncles or
No,
daddies
I didn't see that. No, my aunties and them used to. They used to make men feel very uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie.
oh, okay, that's your auntie, but I didn't know we was talking about personally. I know I was talking about personally, right? But I have a son who the neighbor sucked his penis when he was young, right? And still today, my son don't think he's a victim. Y'all not, and then not throughout my whole childhood, I would hear boys brag about some woman that they claimed they sleeping with. Now, a lot of that shit was lies, because I do remember being lied on too. I was being lied on until my dad had to step in, right? Because
Okay,
my dad was.
I'm glad you brought your son up.
So niggas lying about them sleeping with somebody has always been a thing. And so even on this piece, they lie. Oh, I was caught by an older woman. That nigga couldn't get an older woman today. He couldn't get her then. They just lying. But there's
Yeah, because
some
we
boys
was
who
a
did
lot of
have that.
girls was told the same. That's what I'm trying to say, Bomb Cherry. Girls was told that it was wrong, and boys was told that it was right. If an older woman wants you, that's the right thing. Where girls was taught if an older man wants you, that's a wrong thing. So it was based on our
Yeah,
upbringing, how we was raised.
right.
So let me ask
Boys
you a
taught that
question.
though. Men taught that to boys. Men taught boys in high five if you able to get it. And everybody taught girls, yeah, you need to keep your legs closed. You're right. But it wasn't women teaching men that shit. It was men.
Yes, it was women. I remember growing up, they used to say, "Oh, girl, that's my little boo. That's my little man. He gonna be having all the women." Women used to talk very. Women was more sexual. Men would keep that stuff to themselves because they gonna get looked at crazy. But women was always out, talking like that, and the way they used to even dress around little boys. Like I think it's a sexual assault to even go around where some kids at, where your body or your body parts is too revealing.
That's crazy.
Because
What?
you just flipping around, Bomb Cherry. If I come around a bunch of kids, some little girls, my chest muscles out. I got on some. I got on some, like, it's not all the way see through, but my D print is all showing and glowing. You see it, right? And now it's a bunch of little girls right there.
And
What
with
you
that,
gonna say?
but I ain't gonna, first of all, if your deep print is showing, I ain't gonna say nothing. And y'all see, the problem is men think that girls think the same, right? I'm quite sure there's been many, like, I used to go swimming, men being in their swim trunks. I never looked and saw their deep print and thought of anything about anything because I was a little girl.
Yes, you did, because yours you wouldn't be, you won't be remembering 50 years later, 20, 30
No, I
years later.
remember it now because I remember going swimming, right? I remember going swimming, and back then the swimming trunks was not the ones today. Back then them swim trunks was like speedos, like them white drawers. They wasn't no long to your knees swim trunks back then. They was all you know what I mean? That's what I remember. And you know, today though, the men's swim trunks is almost like shorts. They go to your knees. Back then, remember, you younger, but back then, even when they played basketball, there was them shorts that went up mid with the short. They were short shorts. Boys and girls, when we was in the gym, our gym outfit was the same. The girls and the boys, the whole outfit. Yeah, y'all ever
Man,
seen movies like American Pie and those movies and the shit that we
yeah.
used to wear in the goddamn 70s? Well, I'm a seven. I was born in the 69. In the 70s is when I was in like elementary school and shit. I entered into high school in the very early 80s. You know what I'm saying? I graduated in 85. I graduated high school
I
in
was
85.
born.
That's my generation. And so, hey, Dawn, hey, everybody. What I'm saying to you, I understand your viewpoint from your viewpoint, but girls, right? Even today, the little girls who might be doing that Nicki Minaj talk, with the rap, they don't really truly understand what they're talking about.
I think they
They,
truly do understand what
they
they're
do
doing, and
not
they know what they're doing.
understand. How could they?
Okay, they
I,
don't understand it, but they doing what they know what they doing though. Because
no,
I remember when
they
I was growing up as a kid, little girls used to always put my hands. They was very aware of what they was doing.
Yeah, yeah, Porkies. Thank you for that. Who that? Who that? Legend. You right, Porkies. Right. I was trying to think of one of them. No, they don't know. Like for real. remember society, right? Society is on TV and shit. I remember like when my kids was like in elementary school. No, they was in high school, maybe elementary, high school, right? There was this thing where the little girls, because Nicki Minaj was a thing, and them lipsticks and shit, right? And there was a game that these kids was playing. The girls, they would put lipstick on their lips and give the boys oral sex. Now, think about this. I want y'all to, if you think about this for real, the little girls are doing something that they think they should be doing. They don't really understand it. They're doing it because I don't know. They saw it on the internet, and that's what they're doing. I think I forgot what they called it,
So if
kissing,
a little
something,
boy was
something.
doing something like that to a girl, would you say that he don't understand what he doing? Because it
Yes,
seems
I'm
like every
saying
time a girl do something,
yes. Little boys don't understand neither. I'm not saying. I'm saying they don't understand when they certain age. Like for instance, when I was a
at what
kid, we
age do they
played
do
house.
understand?
When we was kid, we played house. We played
Right.
house. And there was a mama and a daddy and some children, depending on how many of y'all was. And boys would hump the girls. They were fully clothed. We knew that we shouldn't be doing it, but we didn't know literally what we were doing. We were just doing what maybe some older teenager who taught us this. And now we playing that. And then I'm teaching the younger ones, younger than me. We didn't understand. And that's what not understanding. Like when you sneaking and doing shit, you know you shouldn't be sneak doing it, but you might not understand what you really doing. You just doing it. So yes, little boys don't be understanding, little girls don't be understanding. You could do something when you're young and just not understand it because you was taught or you saw it, and you know, and you going through the actions. Little girls can get pregnant and not even know that she had sex. Somebody can say, "Who had sex with you?" And they'd be like, "Nah, nobody had sex with me." Well, now they gotta ask her like how you got pregnant. She might not even know how she got pregnant, because she don't know where pregnancy come from. And then now they gotta ask her, well, anybody touch you here, here, and here, and that, and that. And then she's like, oh yeah. And then like the boys used to trick girls and say they were exercising. She like, oh yeah, I was exercising. So and so talk the men down the street told me I was exercising. There was a little girl and grown ass men was in this place in a trailer park. Her ass was something like, I think she was 12, and they was down there being her friend. She had no friends. They decided to be her friend, and they was up in there all exercising with her, having fun, exercise, taking turns. And not until she got pregnant did anybody even notice that what shit was happening. Parents didn't even know.
Mm.
So, but I'm saying boys too. Boys can be touched and taught things that they shouldn't. I'm definitely not for no grown ass woman messing with no fucking children. That lady who messed with my son want to whip her motherfucking ass. The police
Let me
would
ask
call
you a
all
question
kinds.
about it, Jerry.
Uh-huh.
Let's say now you know how these girls is they view men as creepy. I want you to give me your honest answer. Don't give me the right answer. Give me the truth. Let's say it's a party and there's some women there, little girls there, and based on their own experience from other men, your son's gonna walk in and they looking at your sons like he's a pet, like he's a pedo. Without your sons never even doing that. But they
Mm-hmm.
treat him and looking at him based on their own experience.
Mm-hmm.
He don't got nothing to do with their experience. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel like women gonna be? Because you know this realistic now. You
No,
know
it's not
everywhere your
realistic.
sons are gonna go, everywhere they go, where there's a lot of girls, as teenagers or whatever the case, your
Uh-huh.
sons are gonna get looked at, even though your sons is completely innocent, but they gonna get treated like they or looked at like they creepy like that. How would you
No, that's
feel about that?
first of all, that's not realistic what you just said. There are
That
not
is.
women. No, that's not. Women are not walking around thinking everybody's a pedo. All men are pedos. That's not true. That's why. That's what
Bomb
make
Cherry,
us
how would
able.
you feel
How
if
would I
somebody
feel?
started looking at your sons them that way?
Why? what would be the reason for them? If they look at my sons that way because they of their trauma, then that's okay. They nobody care what they looking at them at. Like my son's not gonna be bothered, right? If the ladies don't want to be bothered with my sons, then my son's not gonna bother them. And a woman who's traumatized that way, then yes, all men and people should stay away. Beware, move with caution. Because she's
Would
traumatized.
you tell that girl? Would you tell that girl, baby, you ain't wrong. You right. Don't trust. That's my son, but don't trust him.
Yeah, I would tell her because of her trauma that I understand. I definitely not gonna tell her, oh, you should trust this and that. No, she gotta work that through herself. So she traumatized, that's why she got that. And if it's a valid reason for her to be traumatized, then yes. Okay, but nobody is sitting around calling everybody a pedo except me. Like if you say
They don't call it, but they bomb cherry. They don't probably call it, but shit. And this is why I don't believe all. I do believe it happened a lot to a lot of girls, or whatever. But the rate that now all these girls coming out said, I don't believe that. I believe a
well,
lot
it's
of those
true.
girls from based on what I was raised, it was the people that had sense on their mind was the girls.
Yes,
It was the girl.
and I
It was
want
the
you to think
girls
about
kept
that.
playing house,
Wait, but I
calling
need
their
you to think about this.
babies.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm not disagreeing, but I want you to think about something. You got to think about what I said, and then we can get to what you said, right? The boys, now mind you, the ones where y'all say y'all hormones and y'all think more about sex, you're telling me now it was the girls. And I want you to think that it could be true. But that means somebody taught her. And what I'm saying, the older men get to the girls, and then the girls end up getting to the little boys. And the boys don't have no problem with it. Yes, it could be a girl who's more experienced at sex, even with a boy her age,
I
because
don't personally
some
think
grown
every time a
ass
girl do
man
that,
taught
somebody not
her
taught
what she
her.
knows. And y'all still would just blame the women. You think women are teaching their daughters, or do you think a man?
No, I think no. I don't think nobody had to teach. No, I
Yes,
don't think
somebody got to
that.
teach you.
I don't think every time a girl do that's like bomb cherry. You not letting that people do that stuff on their own. Like people do stuff
How
on
do
their
they
own.
know to
I don't
do
think
it?
nobody. My sisters and them never been touched and woo out the bam. And when we all got grown, we found out who was doing a humping who, and that don't mean that she got raped or
If
got
she
touched by a
right,
grown
but
man.
if if she was humping, who taught her to hump? Where did she get
Who,
it from? That's what I'm
who,
asking.
who taught anybody to hump? Who's the first one
Yes,
came up
other
humping?
people. I just told you who taught me to hump. Told
It
you.
seems like it's a generational thing
No,
because playing
what?
house and humping been around. That type of stuff been going around for forever. And I don't
What?
think everybody, every time a girl do something, a man had to touch them because what that do is
Uh,
it takes away from that girl could just be doing stuff on her own. She need her ass kicked, and but you still gotta decipher from a girl who actually been touched. Okay, cool. We could address that, but all of them that go
mhm.
around humping people and stuff like that, they ain't been. Nobody didn't teach them that. They doing that on their own. Look,
How
kids
did
can
they?
pick
I'm
up shit on
asking
their
you.
own.
How I'm asking you because you asked me, and I told like when I gave you the
Because
story about
nobody
me.
never taught me how to hump.
Okay, nobody taught you how to hump.
No. I did
So
it because men, whoever was doing it with, we just did it. It wasn't
yes, I'm.
nobody didn't say, Kim and JP do this and do
No,
that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that they gotta come and say do it like this with little girls
Or
with
even touch me in that way. Not no
right.
older
I get it,
person.
but I bet you gonna tell me when because you was about to. You about to slip it up and say it. When
What?
we, that mean there was not just you, right? You saw some other kid do it. That's how you learned how to
No,
even play
when
house.
I say we, I'm talking about my generation, right?
Yes,
Because
okay, and and that's how.
majority of my generation playing
Okay,
house and hunting was that stuff been around forever, and
yes,
everybody wasn't getting all them young girls wasn't just getting touched at
okay,
or
but
doing nothing
I
crazy.
agree. All the little girls wasn't being touched by some older person. But you got to understand, if I was touched as a kid, right? And I learned how to play house because some older boys taught me how to play house. And then I'm now with you and my cousins and everybody else. And I say, hey, let's play house. And then I teach you how to play house. I'm like, you gonna be the mom, you gonna be the dad, right? You gonna be the children. And then I get you, because I decided you're gonna be the dad, I'm gonna be the mom, right? And I get you in the room. I'm your age, right? But I'm the girl. I learned what I need to do because some older boys over there taught me. Now I'm trying to tell you, oh, we got to kiss. And you like, yeah, I don't kiss a girl. And then I go to kiss you and shit, and you run off. But that's me teaching you to do some shit that later you're going to do. I
But
taught you, but I learned from them. And I taught all of these kids in this group, I taught them. But I
well,
learned from them.
I want to see what you think. I want to see what you say about this. You might get upset, but I personally think that playing house was a woman thing, girl thing, and here's why I say that.
Hmm?
Boys play with trucks, cars. We was taught to play trucks, cars, look at Power Ranger fights, like play fight, karate, boxing,
Hmm.
the Power Rangers. Whereas girls, they had Barbie doll houses, they had Barbie dolls. They had to feed their little babies. They had to do the little Barbie doll hair and all this.
Hmm.
So the little girls was the ones who come up and say, where's my baby? They always walk around with their baby doll and stuff like that. Then they start cooking and they had a little kitchen set. Then they had, when they came out, the easy bake oven. And so what the girls would do, they would watch their mama and probably stepdaddy, because stepdaddy usually don't be, he usually be quiet, where the mama, the girls emulating is everything they mama do. And so now she got the easy bake oven, she got the baby dolls, she got the little kitchen set and all this other stuff, whereas the boys, he got active shit. And so it was always the girls that come on and say, let's play house.
Auntie, I don't know what the hell you talking about right now. You on that bullshit right now, Jay Prince. What you talking about? You
You don't think that don't make sense?
and no, JP, but we're not talking about the same thing. You talking about little girls playing house, but that ain't what
Because
I
you
was talking
said you were
about
saying
playing
that playing
house,
house came
baby.
for
You ain't hear
boys,
what
but
I
I
said. I
don't think
said
that was so.
no, listen. Yes, little girls get the ironing boards, the easy bake oven. That ain't the house I'm talking about. Okay. Yes,
I
I
know
ain't
what the
talking
house, but
about that.
that
I'm talking
started
about
there though,
house with
Bomb
I
Cherry.
said with mama, daddy, and making the other
Yes.
kid, and then they humping. I'm not talking about no easy bake and making no
I
goddamn
think that
cake.
started. No, I think that's what I gave you fully detailed. I think that started from. It wasn't no boys started playing house. That's playing
Yes.
house actually started from girls.
Every time somebody wanted to play house, it was a boy saying, let's play house. Every time. They
How you
wanted
know
to
they
play
weren't
house because
taught
they
by the
wanted the
girls?
hunch. They wanted the hunch. And listen, I played house. They never
I
let
did too.
me. Oh, I was pissed that they would never let me
I
be
was
the
taught
mom.
by the girls.
Right, but what I'm saying, they it was the boys, and the boys always wanted to play house. And I was okay with it. They never would let me be the mama. I was always a child. Because it was always my cousins, right? And they want the hunch on the non-cousins, the friends and shit. But I was young and didn't know. I'm mad because they wouldn't let nobody want to hunch on me. Nobody wanted to be my husband. That's what I'm saying. We kids.
But to me, I think that's always. I think little girls are conditioned from that from very little age. The reason why I brought up the baby dolls, because I see little kids now. Give me my baby. They doing the doll hair and stuff, and then they get the little kitchen. That's playing their mama role already. So whereas
Yeah.
what I'm saying, Bomb Cherry. Boys was given basketball, karate, and stuff. They ain't thinking about no goddamn house. They too busy out there getting active and doing stuff and woo out the bam and playing sports and looking up that where the girls talking trust with more controlled cars. Where the girls, she was more when she got the Barbie dolls, the easy bake ovens, the combing the doll hair, the kitchen set and stuff. That she get to emulate her mama around the house.
Yes, she could emulate the mom around the house, but that's not the kind of house I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
I
house where
know, but I know his house, but what I'm saying, that's where it started from. Because
no,
now
but the
she gonna be
house,
saying, "Let's play house."
yeah.
I'm the mama, you the daddy.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you, but what I'm telling you is, let's say the older boy, he comes to say, let's play house. And all of us girls say, yeah, because our understanding of house is what you said, right? We get to be the mama, we're gonna go iron, but then this little boy didn't say, okay, it's time to go to sleep. Right? Because we ain't playing house with our dolls and things, and then we going to sleep and hunching. That's what the boys bring into it. And it usually was an older boy, right? Or it could have even been a younger boy who learned it from his older brothers because he played house with him and he was like one of the sons or some shit. And then we're not gonna act like boys didn't abuse boys. Let me tell a story real quick. In a family, not mine, but I'm gonna just say in a family on Facebook just recently. Actually, it wasn't recently. It was like maybe about 5 years ago. Because we all get older. There's some things that could have been traumatizing through the years.
Mm.
One of the cousins wrote that he remembered when his cousin, he wrote this to him on Facebook, open for everybody to see, that when they were little, that his older cousin would get up in the middle of the night and make him suck his penis. We're not going to act like boys wasn't teaching boys through actions. And let me also say,
I'm laughing because
girls, what
your boy.
girls was teaching girls too. I'm not gonna listen. Kids, but some kid was older to know. Like, how would I know that rubbing myself would get me to orgasm if somebody didn't teach me that? When we little, remember we talk about little. I'm not talking about no teenager, because by now you going
Even
through
though I think
puberty.
it does happen, but I don't. I think that I also think that like you just find out on your own because can't nobody tell you when you orgasm. Can't nobody teach you that
Can't
because you
nobody
still
teach
not
you what?
gonna know. You still not gonna know until you do it on your own. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think a lot
Nobody
of
gonna
that
teach
stuff
you
has
what?
been
Wait,
taught.
what? You said nobody can teach you what?
Can't nobody teach you when you about to orgasm.
No, but what you talking about? They used to be they used to call it circle jerks, where the boys would they all learning about their bodies from each other, and they would stand and they be in there just jerking off and see which one could shoot it the farthest. You ain't never hear nothing of games like this.
No, not at that time. If you doing all of that, that means you of age. You 12 and 13 years old.
Not of age. 12 and 13 is not of age. In fact, that's why they doing it, because they don't know better. And some other boy could teach them, hey, let's play a
13 years
game.
old, you do know better.
Huh?
I knew about all that type of stuff at 13.
Yes, that's my point. Who taught you?
Shit, what you mean? Like
Other
I
boys.
said, from playing house.
And there you have it. So that's what I'm. So when you really know, when you really know better, then you would know that you don't need to be in no room full of other boys jerking off, right? Because you would know, you'd be like, no, that's some weird shit. But kids
I ain't
don't know
never
no
been in
better.
that situation. Nobody did that. I remember. Okay, this how we used to. This how we used to. I think where it started was. Remember the channel 72 and 73
Uh-huh.
on Box Cable.
Cable, yeah.
What's channel number 72?
You talking about porn, right?
Yeah.
HBO and shit like that.
Yeah, so we used to we used to watch that. It would be
Uh-huh.
all us, all my cousins, female and males.
Mm. Yeah,
And then you try to emulate that because it's something different. It's
right.
intriguing to the kids.
And I'm not disagreeing. Some learn that way, and some learn because somebody taught them. And a lot of girls, not most, I don't know about but they say most, right? The number is quite high. And most of us learn sexual stuff through some older boy. And then, yes, so
Why
if I've learned,
I just hate this part where it's got to be boy. And no, because it don't
Huh?
always be the boy. Because you taking a lot of credit, but then when girls is doing it, we find a million excuses and say it came. We'll try to find out if it came from other boys. No, that's already setting the premise up. Like the boys, 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 boys. No,
Yeah,
it's and from my experience
it's
as a boy,
99% boys.
it was always the girls.
Okay, but you
We can't
talking
just
about
frame it.
you. I
This is how
said
the whole.
I
But
don't know.
all I'm saying
Listen,
is,
I
Bomb
don't know
Cherry,
what's
every
going
time
on
we
right
talk
now.
about sexual stuff,
Yes,
it's
we
always
talk.
framed around boys and men is the
Yes.
is the deviant, but and you taking away no them girls.
What do
Fast
you mean the girl?
ass.
What I first of all, you're not listening. That's why, because I said if an older man teach me, and then I get with a boy my age, and I'm teaching him, then I taught him, and he didn't have no problem. I didn't force him though, and he wanted. But see that older boy over there though, who got me when I was little girl and taught me, I wasn't willing. He just
But
did
that's
it.
not all girl situation.
Uh, I didn't say it's all, but I'm saying that it's most of. And the numbers show that. And the numbers gonna be
No, the
even
numbers
higher
just
because
show boys because boys when they do it, they get in, the numbers don't show really nothing for women and girls.
this
Who
to do.
gonna
What are
get
you
what
talking
girl
about?
gonna get in trouble for some stuff like that? Name a girl in the whole history that got in trouble for teaching some girls boys to hump or
They
play
going
house
to
at
jail
home.
right now. Teacher went to jail. One just went to
I'm
jail.
talking about girls. You ain't
You
never
took
seen no older girl like 10-year-old or 5-year-old boy or whatever the case get in no trouble. It's always every time
what?
something like that do happen. Yes, of course you gonna have a step because
Yes.
boys is the only one get in trouble for that. We got
No.
to be for real. They're the only one in
Just
America that gets in trouble for that. Girls do
okay.
never do,
I don't.
and they
I'm
still
not.
don't.
You don't like to listen to words, right? Because I did not blame the boy that I was with, right? But I'm pointing at the older man over there. Now you seem to be confusing men with boys, because most boys don't get in trouble having sex with
I'm
girls.
saying we framing
Most
this stuff
don't.
around blaming men.
Most boys do not get in trouble for having sex with little girls. They're not getting in trouble. And most of them not getting caught. And even if they get caught, they're not getting in trouble unless his ass is old, significantly older than her. So if I'm 10 and he's 10, we ain't getting he not getting in trouble, I'm not getting in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble with our parents, right? If he 12 and I'm 12, we're not getting in trouble. Now, but if I'm 12 and this nigga is 21, that nigga gets in trouble as he should.
Right.
So little boys don't get in trouble for having sex with little girls. No, the boy don't get in trouble, the girl don't get in trouble. Maybe with their parents, like I said. So, but what I was
What about a
saying,
12-year-old girl trying to show a 6-year-old boy something crazy?
yes, and if she does, so a 12
She
year
do
old
not
girl
get
with a
in
6 year
trouble,
old boy,
bomb.
she's mental, and her ass gonna get in trouble, but not the type of they're
Trouble
gonna
her from the parents, but it's not going to become she's not going to become a statistic. You have never seen
yes,
a 12-year-old girl who have tried some stuff like that
yes,
become
that's
a
not true.
statistic.
That's not true. They go to kiddie jail. Now it get erased when they get 18, but they go to
Pull it up once. I want to
juvenile.
see it. I want to see the stats on that.
Oh,
How many
how you
girls
gonna
that
see
from
it?
12 years
How
old
you
went
gonna
to jail
see
for
it if
touching
you
little
just heard
boys?
what I just said? If you just heard me say when they become of age, it get wiped out as long as we are boys and girls. Even
But you just said it's a
when they
statistic, but
10,
it's the
if they
boys.
messing with kids, they get in trouble.
They get in trouble, part of trouble from their mama.
No, they go to juvenile. We know cases right here on YouTube, dude. You're not
I
thinking.
ain't never seen nobody reporting on 12-year-old girl on no little boy.
Okay.
Never. I ain't never.
Anyway.
Bomb Cherry, I'm not lying to you. I
Okay.
have,
I'm not
and we
saying you
all done
lying. I'm
got
not saying
crunch
that you lying. I'm just letting you know that it's true. Like that you could go through YouTube and look. They got even where they talking to the little girls. They got a lot of little girls killing people and shit, right? They juveniles. Like it's all kinds
to
of shit.
that
But
extent.
y'all
But
make it seem like
when
little
I'm talking
girls just
about
can do
those
what they
type of,
want.
yes, that killing people, okay. But when I'm talking about 12-year-old girls who be doing that, I just told you when I was in school, or a big cousin or something. Ain't nobody. They will blame. They will whoop my ass before her, and she could be the older. Everybody seen little girls as innocent.
No, everybody don't do that. Now they got some people, I guess, but I have a
Majority of them
different
want to see little
experience.
girls as innocent.
My experience is because I was a girl. Even when a grown man was looking at me a certain way, it was my fault, right? That's where you hear the she fast from.
When you say he looking at you, how can you tell how he looking at you? What you
Well,
mean?
I'm not the one who told. I'm talking about the woman who saw him looking at me and then told me to go inside with my fast self.
So if you look at, let's say we in a room, right? Let's say everybody in the, let's say I come by your house. And there's a lot of people there, and there's people just there. If I look and talk to the girl, like just looking, it don't necessarily mean that you looking at them creepy. You just looking who you know what I'm saying? You just looking at people because you're there, and so. Or some niggas be scared or probably be shy or whatever the case. How can they just determine that they looking at them creepy though? You can't tell if somebody looking at you creepy unless they sitting up there
I'm
grinning
not
their
saying.
lips
Listen,
and shit like
you
that.
didn't. Did you hear what? Repeat to me what I said. My story was. Go ahead. When I
You
gave you that
said
scenario,
the older women told you that these grown niggas was looking at you in a certain way.
no,
My question is,
no,
how
that's
could they
not what I
tell
said. That's
you
not what I said.
how these men is looking at
That
you?
is not what I said. That is not what I said. Originally, remember, I was saying your experience is what you see, and I said my experience was different, and I said I would get blamed, and what I said was the grown woman, right? She sees men looking at me. I'm young. She see them
Right.
looking at me, and instead of her telling them anything, she tells me to go inside with my fast ass. That's what I say. I got blamed because boys or grown men was looking at me. Right? They was, oh, look how she dressed. I was dressed like a regular little girl. Little girls can't dress like little girls no more. With halter tops, in the 70s, we wore halter tops, the one that go around your neck, right, and around your back, and you can wear some shorts because I live from Louisiana where it's hot as fuck. Damn here year round almost. And every little girl wore that shit. And then when these grown ass, like if I got a son and I see he creepy, but instead of me telling his ass to go get some help, I want to call the little girl fast because she came outside dressed in her clothes. Y'all do that happens today. We see little girls dressing, they fully clothed, but people saying, oh, they dress grown. Okay. There's some degrees of it, I guess. However,
It
you
is.
look at it.
I don't believe little
Okay.
girls supposed to show their stomachs, belly buttons, and I
I
got that
used to
from
show my
somebody.
belly button. What's wrong with that?
You
What's
ain't
wrong
supposed to
with
show your belly button.
why? What the fuck
I
is you
learned that
talking
from
about?
my aunties, my mama. Them little girls can show their belly buttons and stomach. That was what you call a fast ass little
Okay,
wench.
yeah. Even then when she was two, so you don't see the 2-year-old girls in the summertime with the little heart the top, the crop top.
You
Like
say
they
what
not showing no
age?
boobs.
You
They
said
ain't even
what
got no
age?
fucking boobs. They got on a pamper and she fast too. Like we have gone,
No, okay,
and it's only
a
grown
baby.
people.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying, when you get 8, 9, like, okay, a man can hold his 2-year-old daughter, right? But when you get 8, 9, 10, 12, you ain't supposed to be wearing those. You can't wear those. Those were called. You can wear no dookie braids.
What?
You can wear no dookie braids. Like certain type of hairstyles was too grown for little girls. With the dookie braids and stuff like that, that was too grown. You had to have
Okay.
bro rats and little ponytails. Ponytails with
Oh, I
barrettes or
see. It
bows.
depends on what age you're talking about, but the reason you couldn't wear the dookie braids because that means you putting false and fake hair in their head, right? So I see what you're saying.
It's
Um,
a lot of hairstyle that was too grown for little kids, little
Not
girls.
yeah, anything where you little kids should have their own little hair and their barrettes and everything and be cute. I agree, and that you know, but when like now we confusing ages because what age are you? What age are we at now? Okay, but anyway, let me read this real quick. Let me This says in the U.S., about 15% of all grapes arrests involve juveniles under age 18, according to the past data of the FBI,
That's a low
right?
number.
Yeah, that's right. These are the kids who get charged. I'm talking about and arrested. This figure represents the percentage of arrests, and does not indicate how many of these children are ultimately charged and convicted. So
Right.
these are the children who they under 18 and they get charged with sexual assault. Now I'm gonna go see. Here you go. The majority of juvenile sexual offenders are male, over 93%, and are
Right.
between the ages.
That's of course.
Wait a minute, you gotta let me finish, no? Or majority of them are of these juveniles are male, over 93%, and are between the ages of 12 and 17.
12 and
That
17.
means,
Now check the grown up ones, right?
wait a minute,
So
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna do that, but if you're talking about the grown-ups, then we talking about the
no, no, no.
adults.
What I'm trying to point out is it said offender characteristics of majority known juvenile sexual offenders are male, 93% from the ages 12 to 17. You do know that number did not change much from 18 all the way to 75.
That's
What
right.
you
The
don't
percentage
see is
still
no
gonna be high
statistics
on the
of
male
women.
side. It's still gonna be high on the male side because males are the ones who
Right.
do it the most.
That's it predicated, and that's what I'm saying. Women don't get charged for this type of stuff because
Nah,
men,
women do.
boys was
They
taught
have
not to
to.
look at that like that.
Listen, you have to know that women get charged because if only 93% are the boys, then that means the remaining percentage will be the girls.
7%.
Huh?
7%.
Yes, 7% of girls. That means there's
And
girls.
from every man, you can take that 93% of them man.
Huh?
Every like for example, R. Kelly, the people that did that to him did not go to jail. They didn't get part of that percentage. A lot
Okay,
of people
first of
have
all,
not, a lot of
now
girls and women have not been charged with this type of stuff
this the
at all.
crazy
So
thing
of
about
course,
this,
it's gonna
the
look like
crazy
it's a
thing,
man and a boy problem.
yeah, the problem is when y'all mention R. Kelly, a man who is perpetrator, and then he
But
gotta
that still
blame
don't
it on
take
like,
away of who did that to him. He learned it
no,
from
it
a
does.
woman.
It takes away from the truth, whether you
He
believe
got
him or
raped
not.
from a woman when he was a kid.
That yeah, no, he never said he got raped. He said that I think his sisters were older and they touched him.
But Bombshell, you just said earlier, an older boy did something to you, made you do something to somebody. You said
No,
older
no,
boy
no,
could
no,
did
no,
something to
no,
this girl,
no,
and that
no.
girl could
Wait a minute.
learn that from
Wait,
him.
you're not gonna lie on me, baby. I
I know.
never
I just said
said
I corrected it. I corrected it. You said an older boy could teach a little girl to do something, and she could take what she had learned from that older boy,
yes.
and basically victimize another boy. So
No,
why
I
is it
agree.
okay? Why is it can happen with girls can be victimized, but when R. Kelly was victimized, and that's not part of why come that's not part of the statistic?
What do
It
you
don't get
mean it's not a
reported
part of
at
the
all.
statistic? First of all, we don't know if it's part of the statistic, but R. Kelly, when he told people he was a grown ass adult, that's why it's not part of the statistic. But you leaving the point, period, right? You said girls never get charged, and I'm
It says
for
right here,
kids.
arrest. It says right here, arrest. Approximately 15% of all great arrestees in 2009 were under age 18. Data from the FBI's Uniform Crime Reporting Program for 2019 shows 2,358 males under 18 were arrested for rape, but does not provide arrest data for females.
Right.
So
It
there's no
doesn't.
data on that. So
No,
that according to
wait.
this, women,
Uh-uh.
females don't do it. They
No,
innocent. They don't do shit like this.
no.
And this is what
You
I'm saying. That
no.
it gives
You're
credence
not
to
gonna
what
do
I'm
that. You're not
saying.
gonna look, you can't go and just read that and act like we
You
don't
know
see the rest of this.
it.
What are you talking
You
about?
pull this
If
up.
they tell you 93% of the boys of the juveniles that got in trouble, right? Because remember what I
Right.
read, that so we know that 93%. You got see, this says the majority of known juvenile sexual offenders are male, over 93%. Right?
Right.
That means there's another percentage, right? And what's that percentage? 7, right?
7. That
7%
means
will be
it
women
had to be
or girls.
outrageous.
But then you got to understand also, right? If you don't like R. Kelly, if R. Kelly don't tell, then it's not gonna be a number. Like for instance, most of the shit that happened to me through the years is not gonna be in no stats. You know why? Because I didn't tell. I didn't tell. My
Then it's
parents didn't report it.
underreported. Y'all say
Right?
that
It's
women.
unreported.
Y'all say that women is underreported. No, what's underreported is what when women, mothers, aunties, sisters, nieces, cousins, when they do shit wrong, or the girls in school, when they do shit wrong, it's never get reported. You know why?
Okay.
Because the
Why?
reason why I would say 93% of boys, because again, girls was taught when boys do something like that, it's wrong. And boys was taught that if a girl do something like that, is that something right? That's why
Okay.
there's no data provided. So you can't say that 7% means girls, because it says right here by your own data. It
Yeah.
says you pull this up, but does not provide arrest data for females. That's girls and grown women.
Uh.
They got a
But so
woman that's pregnant by her student, and she went to jail and pregnant again, and he had to pay child support.
I
And he a
and see
victim.
first, okay. Because if you were somebody else, I would be like, nigga, you not reading. You can't read, right? But you Jay Prince, so I'm not saying that. Listen, you read that part right, but you're talking about arrest. Remember, even at the bottom, everybody don't get arrested. So you focus on the arrest. That don't mean the charges. That don't mean that it wasn't reported. It just
Well, in
means,
order for
like
you
for
to get a
instance,
statistic, in order for you to get a statistic, in order for them to have a data, somebody had to get arrested or something like that,
no,
or
that is not
charged.
true. That is so far from true, dude. You could call the
So
police.
how would they be able to determine what happened in people's house without the police being called?
Yeah,
They only going off the
wait a minute.
arrest.
You're not gonna act like just because the police was called don't mean that don't mean you was arrested. And you should know that. Just because the police was called, they wrote a report on what was claimed, doesn't mean you get arrested. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like for instance, with my son, that woman was never arrested, but they came to my house about 3 times because I called their ass 3 times on that bitch until before I
Well, it
decided to go
says
hunt her down.
a majority of
Okay.
known juvenile sexual offenders. Offenders mean being arrested and convicted.
No. You don't have to be
Offender,
arrested
that's
when
you
they're
an
young.
offender.
No, what?
That offender, juvenile in a juvie, that means the police was somehow involved. That's the only how
Yes.
they were able to get this statistic.
Exactly. The police was involved, but that doesn't mean they got arrested. You know that. Didn't the police come out to your house one time and nobody was arrested?
And right, and I won't be a part of no stat though.
No, you will be a part of the stat. That's what black people are saying on the government stats. Even I agree that they have a number. The number doesn't mean arrest, and it don't mean that you was guilty. It just means essentially that you came into police contact.
Basically,
Police was
sex
called.
crimes is really predicated for women and females, and it's mainly put males under scrutiny like they are 90. If we go off this stat, that means 93. Don't you know that means out of 10 men, 99.3 of them gonna be guilty of some type of sex crime.
No, out of 10 men, yeah, and yes. No, but see, this
So
is
when we got
no.
if you the only woman on the
Uh-uh.
platform, Bomb Cherry,
Listen, that
and
you
9
don't
men
even.
come up there,
No,
that
see,
means
I
9
don't
men is
understand. Y'all got to know how to read, right? This say sexual offenses. Let me ask you this: if a man passed by your daughter and grabbed her by her butt, he didn't rape her or nothing like that. Did he sexually assault her?
yeah.
Yes. So therefore we talk about sexual offenses. It don't have to mean great. So that means, now let me tell you this. How about I tell you that in high school, no, it wasn't high school. I'm sorry. They didn't do that in high school, the way I'm about to say. When middle school, how many of us girls will be walking off the bus and the boys go to grab our butt? Is that sexual assault?
No, because the girls will be playing with it.
No,
I have
I
seen
wasn't
that.
playing with shit. Why would I play
Come on
with
now,
every
you
time?
I don't think you just no plum victim in all of this.
Listen, I promise you, I was a tomboy. But
Boys
listen,
not
I'm
come on.
listen. If I gotta put up pictures of me, I can. See, that's the problem, right? All my
I think
life,
you trying to
right?
say that to
Wait, I
make
need you to
to put on
understand.
you didn't
All
like.
my life, when I was a little girl, not shaped like nothing, they still was grown ass men talking about, ooh, she gonna be
So
beautiful.
you didn't like to play with boys you had a crush on?
I never played with boys I had a crush on. In fact, I was a tomboy, right? And the boys I had crush on, still the fucking they don't know I
Well,
got
that's not the
crushes
case for
on them.
all the other girls. A lot of those girls, that's you is an anomaly.
Okay,
Because
no,
the
I'm not an
majority of them
anomaly.
girls,
There's girls
they
who
be the
was
ones kicking this stuff
okay.
off.
We're not gonna do this because I don't know, right? There are girls who, like you said, who are considered fast.
A
And then when
lot
I
of
go to
them,
tell you why, right? You then
thousands of
say,
them.
what? It's so many of us, and right now I could probably pull up a video of hundreds of fucking women, right? Who daddies, they fucking blood relative daddy did it, and then you see the niggas, right? And they're not just all black. In fact, most of them white, right? If I go
And
show the
mamas do
video,
that to their boys too,
wait, I
though.
need you
That's
to
what I'm saying.
understand. I need no,
It go
wait a
both
minute.
ways.
No, wait, because you claim that it's lies, but I can show you the videos where the daddies themselves are saying, well, she was shaking her butt around me. And she was 6. He said that she would come and shake her butt in her diaper around him, and it's her fault. And that's him admitting that he did
So
it,
wait,
but it's her fault.
was the daddy was around or wasn't they? Because it seemed like the daddy only come around to do some fuck
Now
shit
you
and
trying to
then
change
dip.
the topic. The
No,
daddy wasn't.
because how
No,
these daddies gonna be doing all this stuff and on one breath, it's the black man's fault for this. The black man did this. The daddies did
I
this.
have no
But
idea what you're
then
talking
on
about.
another breath,
I
all the
never.
daddies wasn't there. So
Yeah,
you
he
can't
wasn't there
have it
because
both
he was in
ways.
fucking jail where he fucking belonged. That's why he wasn't there. But he was there before he was in jail,
I don't
doing
think
what he
it's
was
no
doing to
large
his
number
daughter.
of daddies doing that because according to y'all and according to the stats in the government, the daddies were never there no way to do
No, that's a
anything.
lie. You know he had to be there. He had to be there, right? He had to
So
be
the
there. So
daddies
the woman
was
got
there.
pregnant. The woman got pregnant. And remember, y'all,
Okay.
you like to say that welfare is the one that kicked him out. So that means he was there to get kicked out, right? He was there.
For a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, even if he was there for a couple of weeks, he was messing with his fucking kids for a couple of weeks.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Okay.
that weak shit.
Well, I don't know why some of y'all don't like to listen to women and the
What's
shit
been
that they go through,
transpiring
but this shit ain't no joke.
that been
And you got
reported.
daughters, and the only reason I started having this conversation with, because I knew where this was gonna go, is because the people
I don't give a damn. I don't have to believe something because I got daughters. I don't
no,
got no.
I'm
I
trying.
look at it
You ain't got to
objectively.
believe it,
I
but
don't have no
you need
emotional
to.
belief just
I
because
tell
I
you
got
this,
daughters.
I bet
That
you
means
ain't
I
just
gotta
letting
blame
any
every
man.
man. Hell no.
I bet you ain't letting just any man around your daughter,
And
but
you
I
got
bet you.
sons
What the hell? You're not listening.
and grandsons.
You're not fucking listening. That's why you saying what you saying right now.
No, what I'm
All you
saying
heard
is
me say is you got
I don't
daughters.
look at
You're
that
not. You're
as
not
it's a
listening.
man boy thing. I don't.
Okay, listen. I don't want to mute you. You're not listening, because that's why you like you got sons. I'm saying to you, I said you got daughters. I said, and I bet you're not gonna just let any fucking man around him like that. But I bet you, if it's a daycare, strange women, you won't have no problem even with the women. Why is
And
that? If it's a
what I'm saying is, I guarantee you, by you having sons, you just not gonna let no bitch put on no false bitch ass claim on your boys.
what you mean? I
That's
ain't
for
got no.
sure.
First of all, you talk about false claims, but I ain't gonna have no say to if she put a false claim. But I can tell you this: I don't know nobody who got a false claim on them. If you ain't doing it, they ain't like women just sitting around saying, "Ooh, he look good.
Man,
Let me put a false
are you
claim on him."
serious, Bomb Cherry? Girls used to get into some stuff, then get caught, and say the boys did it to them so they wouldn't get in trouble.
What you mean?
They
Did
did
what
that
to
all
him?
the time.
The boys did what to him?
No, girls can be doing stuff with boys and stuff they ain't had no business doing. Then they get caught and say he forced me or he did. They do that all the time.
No, well, listen. I
But
don't
I'm
know
saying,
when you
I,
talk
I
about
know
this. When
people
you
don't
talk about
believe
this
this
all
stuff
the
like women
time,
and girls are
I don't
just
know why you
innocent.
saying all the time. I'm not saying that I haven't seen movies and shit like that, but
No,
most
I ain't
men
no, we
are
ain't
not
talking about no movies.
accused.
Real
Most
life.
men are not accused of it. Even the ones who
Yes,
mess
they
with me were
is.
never accused of it. But you making it seem like everybody getting accused of it. The ones who getting accused of
Yes,
it
they
is the
was
ones who
bomb.
possibly did it. Could anybody be lying? Well, I can
No,
tell you
yes,
the
I
stories
think
you gonna
I
show
think the
me.
girl can be
The
lying.
stories you
How
gonna
come
show
the
me.
girl can't be a liar?
The stories you gonna show me gonna be them black motherfucking men who
How
got
come the girls
accused
can't
by
be a
them
liar?
white
How come the girls
motherfucking
can be the
women.
one
Ain't
that
it
was
right? Ain't
fast?
it right? It gonna be them white women who was accusing you and
But here's
started.
the thing, Bon
Cause
Cherry.
she's the only
Every
one
time,
who will benefit from claiming that a black man touched her. See, a black girl don't get that same credit. Like if I say that a black man touched me, then most of the time they don't give me no fucks. So the story that you got is normally a white girl lying and saying that a black man touched
no,
her.
it's black girls doing that shit.
Okay, well, okay. I'm not saying there's never any black girls. I'm saying the big
It's
stories
not no
that you gonna
handful.
talk about,
See,
they gonna be white
and then,
girls.
Bon Cherry,
Even
every
with
time
that
a girl
nigga, with
do
that old ass
something,
nigga, want to get with a 19-year-old white girl, and then when he shot, he gotta pay her fucking millions. That's what it is. A black
but
girl
then
would.
every
I
time
wouldn't have
we
believed
come to
her,
agreement
even
when
if
a
she had
girl did
proof.
something, you say that well she didn't know no better or somebody done taught her. You
I
have a
ain't talking
job
about little
any
girls. I
wrongdoing
don't know
on
why you keep.
girls,
Yes,
and
listen.
the
I don't know.
majority of the world thinks like you.
What?
Just because you think like that don't make you right. You
Well,
wrong
I
as
am right
hell.
because the stats show it. That's
Fuck
what
them
make me
stats. Them
right.
stats gonna show a lot of shit.
Like what?
It don't show how mamas done beat the. It don't show all the stats. So mamas done beat the shit out their kids. It don't show women sexually abusing kids. It don't show the girls sexually
Yes,
abusing little boys
it
or little
does.
girls. It
It
don't show.
does.
It's missing. It's missing a whole big department of
No,
what girls and females in general used to do.
no,
It's
that's not.
missing
First
all
of
of that
all,
shit.
it's not missing that because you can look it up. The
Let's talk to
percentage
the
of women.
majority of the
Let's
men in
look
real
it up.
life.
The
Fuck that stat.
percentage of
That stat
fucking
didn't live
women.
in our
The
house.
percentage of women charged with sexual assault. It's not missing it. But if
It is
nobody
because them
report,
stats
look,
are missing
here we
4%.
go. The percentage of individuals charged with sexual assault who are
Yes, it's
women
always
is
gonna be
very
men.
low. With approximately 93.5 of the individuals
I don't
sentenced
believe that
for
stat
sexual
because that stat didn't
abuse
live in our
being
house.
men. Now look, and less than 4% of sex crimes. Look, you said there was no number, but rag go 4%.
Because women don't get reported.
Yes, well, if you don't get reported, then whose fault is that?
That's now we having a conversation.
No,
We
I
can
was
move
already saying
forward with
that from
that
the jump. What are you
conversation.
talking about? We already
What
said
I'm
in the
saying,
beginning.
is, women don't get females in general, grown or kid, they don't get in trouble. So boys and men do. This goes to show you the bias and imbalance around this topic. Boys
Boys and
and men
men,
gonna get in trouble.
but
Girls
you're
and women
wrong
get
when
away with murder.
listen. You're wrong when you say but boys and men do, as if you're trying to say that they always do, and it's
They
not
always
true.
do. Yes, they
No, the
do. They
number.
always do.
Look, that percentage. Would the percentage go up? Yes, if every woman and
If
let me
boys
be
start,
clear.
I guarantee you, men start telling
Look.
on
I thought
women.
I was clear earlier. Men are being abused by men too. You
And
see,
then
see
girls
that?
are being abused by girls.
So girls are being abused by girls.
Yes, all that stuff happened in a female nature. I guarantee you, if
Wait,
it
what?
get reported,
So
that number will make men. If everybody start reporting females, that number will make men look innocent. Cause them numbers gonna jump sky high. And we report everything that women was reported on us, on females, everything they do it publicly. It don't get looked. How many times you done seen women walked up and grabbed a man's chest? How many times you done been in clubs? You done seen a woman walked up and grabbed a man's crotch?
Oh, wait a minute. So we're gonna be clear.
You would have
Wait,
looked at
wait.
it criminally.
Listen, I don't want me to listen. Are you telling me? I'm asking you a
Yeah, because
question.
you losing the conversation.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm about to ask you a question. Are you telling me when that woman walks in the club and she grabbed that man by the chest, is that a stranger that she grabbed or hit or by the crotch? Was that a stranger? For the most part.
It's either or. It's both. Either
No,
she
wait.
know or she don't. It
Okay,
don't
so
matter.
this is it does matter because if I walk into the club and my husband's at the bar and I go up and I grab him,
We ain't
in
talking.
a
Come on,
sexual.
Boncher. You been disingenuous.
No, what are you talking about? You just said it's both.
A lot of times these girls go to the clubs by themselves. They ain't bringing a nigga. So
okay,
a lot of times
wait,
they ain't bringing no husband to no club.
Okay, so let's say I walk in the club and it's the man I'm cheating with at the over there at the bar.
What about you see me in the club?
It's not my husband. It's you. You over there at the bar. You in them
big
great
chest muscles and shit.
Okay, yeah, you got them big chest muscles, but we dealing with each other. I walk over to you and I rub you on your chest and grab you by your third leg. My question is, why would I be arrested or anything? We deal with each other. You're not gonna tell on me because
they don't. So okay, cool. So let's say I go to the club, I see you, Bomb Cherry, and you got on a certain type of t-shirt or something. I just walk over there and just grab your titties.
I ain't got no dick. What you talking about?
I'm saying your titties.
Oh, my titties. Oh, okay.
And I just grab them.
Yeah, we dealing with each other. You came over because you know me and you coming and rubbing on me. You know me. We deal with each other that way. Why would I be calling?
Bomb Cherry. You've been disingenuous.
So I'm trying to tell you that when women, right, even the women who probably grabbed on you, you knew them women, and they knew that you would allow that.
No, I didn't. Most times I don't know them.
So wait a minute. Now I'm not saying that is never true. You telling me you in the club, you at the over there at the bar, sipping on what you sipping on.
Hello?
Yeah, and some woman walk up who you ain't never seen. Okay.
For example, on that video, that girl was dancing her booty on my dick.
Okay, that's not the same thing as sexual assault. What you
talking? So you see how her butt was all on my stuff? Now imagine when I would have walked up there and put my stuff on her butt.
Men do that shit all the time.
The scene, it would have went a totally different way.
No, listen. I've been in clubs, right? With whoever, with my girlfriends mostly, right? Or my nieces or whatever, right? and men walk up and they get as close as they can and the dancing happens. And okay, now if he's getting a little too turned on and I can feel it like that, then I'm gonna be like, hey, you gotta back up. But I'm saying that is always happening. We from a generation where what?
Why would you put your ass on him like it's not on his dick, like it's not gonna get turned on?
You didn't hear what I said? You're not listening. I didn't put my ass on him. I said he walked up to me and I didn't complain about it, right? I'm dancing. He got behind me. Now, when I noticed he got turned on and I'm not interested, then I'm pushing him back. But let's say it was my husband. He came up behind me because my husband liked to walk up behind me and tap me on my butt every time he passed by. I don't know. He liked it. Okay. And then he get behind me and then I noticed he turned on and I realized he turned on. And then I start wiggling even more. I start whining on it because that's a man I know and I'm okay. Let's say it was you and I liked you. I'm interested in you and you in the club and you get behind me. And I feel you turning on. I'm not gonna be mad about it if I like you, if I feel with you like that. So okay. I'm not calling sexual assault on you. You're not calling it on me.
You're not. So let me give you something that you said you always wanted to be. Let's play housing. I'm the daddy, you the mama.
Wait, my husband might be in the chat. What you talking about? Mr. Bob might be watching. I don't want you to. We don't want him to come up here now.
Yeah, Mr. Balls. I said Mr. Balls, Mr. Bob.
Mr. Bond might be in the chat, baby. Don't look. I'm already testing it already by putting the anyway. What I'm
No,
saying though, I'm not saying that you want to exaggerate and make it seem like women are so much more of a deviant. There are deviants who are
hello.
women. Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, he must be on the
I want
phone.
my money back. Yeah, I just seen the message. I hit yes, call me. Because I just got my bar license yesterday. Yes, I did.
Okay, I had to mute him, y'all, because I know y'all don't want to hear what he talk. Sound like he talking. I don't know. But anyway, listen, y'all. JP, y'all know JP gonna bring the conversation crazy. We all knew that was gonna happen, including me. I don't even know. Okay, but it's something how we was talking about kids, and so are there women who are deviants? I think some of y'all already know my story. Like I said, I could name 5 stories, and one of them happened to be with my aunt. Okay. One of them happened to be with my aunt. She ain't getting no trouble because I ain't tell on her. The men, the men or the boys, I didn't tell on them. They didn't get in no trouble. Right. So and that's why they say unreported, underreported, right? Most stories are not reported. It doesn't mean that it don't affect the people though. And the one that I had to deal with the soonest happened to be my aunt, and I was able to. But see, there's a thing. Y'all know there's a story going around. My aunt was a kid. She just was an older kid than me, right? She was a teenager. So when some of y'all ask, hey, Bob, how could you? He was a boy, he was old enough to know. Now, so I had an active, real situation in my actual life. When I was a kid, my aunt touched me and my brother. My brother don't remember it. I'm older than my brother. I remember. But mostly, I don't remember her touching us. She had us touch her. Okay? She never so see that's sexual assault too, right? She didn't touch us. She was a kid. But she had us touching her. She had us touching her. And she was a kid. She was about 12 years old. And so she's how old is she? Older than me. She I think she's like 6. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 12. Yeah. She about 12 and I was about 6 years old. My brother, if I was 6, I had to have been a little older than that. How old is my aunt? She's just a few years. I don't think she's 6 years older than me. She's less than 10 years older than me, definitely. I can't remember, but um, I, I'm thinking I would have to have been 7, 8. I remember her touching me and my, not touching us, but had us touching her. And the thing is, y'all know when I remembered it, like all through my childhood as a teenager shit, I didn't remember it. Right? This is how I'm not sure if JP is back. When you come back, you gotta unmute stuff. But um when when I was attacked, when I was raped, this is some weird shit, y'all. When I
What?
was raped, yeah, when I was raped, the next day, I remember what she did to me as a kid. And
Did to you when
damn
you
near
was a
blocked
kid?
out what the greatness did to me. I blocked that shit out. Like the brain does certain things to you to kind of protect you,
Get my phone.
right? And it's weird, right? It's weird. I remember around that time calling my mom. I didn't know if and I asked her, did my brother, because my brother always had some problems going to jail back and forth. And it come to me that maybe he's going through something due to him remembering things when we were younger. So I called her and said, Mom, Manny ever tell you, that
Yeah.
Aunt so and so, had him touching her? And my mom was like, no. You know,
Go there.
I've since asked my brother, do he remember? He says no. So I don't want to traumatize him and anything. If he don't remember it, that's good, you know. But yeah. So I know that women, or girls, I'm not gonna say women, girls, but women too. I guess women messing with these little boys, they messing with little girls or teenage, whatever. They sick. But kids though, I don't put that on kids like that. Because when I was a kid
I don't
and
think
we
having this conversation with women, we're gonna always have a full, honest conversation.
no, you're the one not having an honest conversation because I just told you,
I kept
admitted that
acknowledging it, even though men do it,
what?
but it seems like this when you talk about sexual stuff is that's where women get to shine, right? Get all their attention through
What
that
are you talking about? What
because it's
attention?
always predicated like men is the perpetrators and
Yes,
boys.
they are. Not all men, but I don't know why you have a problem with when you see that
And
a
so
man
we
is over there
overlook
perpetrating.
what the females do.
So what did I do?
No, I'm not. I'm saying we overlook what
No,
females
no. I
do.
want you to tell. So what could I? And I want you to use me. I'm not gonna be mad or nothing like that. I want some examples of, let's say when I was like when we got in that car, me and my cousin. I was probably 9, she's 11. She's 9, 11. Let me give you this how it happened real quick, and then you're gonna tell me what we did wrong, right? We walk out the house because we got to go to the corner store. Back then they had corner stores, right? The neighborhood store. The neighborhood store wasn't that far, it was around the corner, and we would have been there in like 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. We would have been there and back in 5 minutes. But anyway, we walk out the gate, and the neighbor who lived right next to the store, who's a friend of our family, right? He is about between 19, 21 years old. He stops and say, hey, where y'all going? We said, we're going to the corner store. He said, get in. I'll drive you. We like, nah, we good. We could go right there. Remember, I'm 9, she 11. My cousin older than me, right? And then he said, nah, get in. I'll take you. And I look at her because she's 11. She's the one who know the family. She's friends with his sister and everything. That's how we know each other, right? And bam, our dumbasses, because we young, we got in the car with him. Okay, go ahead. What did we do wrong? Go ahead.
Well, I don't think you did nothing wrong, right? But
I
here's the
mean, we
conversation
did something
beginning.
wrong. We did do something wrong, but
Got in the car with a guy.
yes, but as children, and see, that's my point. The point is we did do something wrong, but could we foretell that we was doing something wrong? No, we didn't know, because we kids. That's my point. Okay, now let me give you another one. Another one, I'm 8. I'm a little younger, right? Yeah. And I'm outside playing kickball with my brothers and cousins and everybody, right? We playing kickball. And I go to kick the ball, bam. And this boy, he goes when I'm running to the base, it was a straight base. You know how you have them straight bases because we have enough room to have 3 bases. I'm running to the base and he takes his hand on my crotch and grab it. And he hurt me because it hurts grabbing little girls down there like that. And go to commission, whipping his ass. I told you I was a tomboy. I'm bam, bam, bam. The neighbors see me beating his ass and everything. And then my dad come out and they mad at me because they like, you fighting again. And I'm like, but you didn't. And they tell me get my ass in the house, right? And then the neighbor's the one who saved me from getting ass whipped. She said, oh, the little boy did this. So what did I do wrong? My question is, I'm out there playing kickball. What did I do wrong?
I think you point out some isolated incidents where
No,
you
what you
were
mean?
when you was actually was not in the wrong.
Oh,
But
okay,
you
okay.
don't point out the
Wait.
incident where you was in bed. You know how they used to have kids are sneaking in the room and say, "Oh, I'm scared. Can I come and sleep under your blanket?" And or you
Uh-huh.
sharing blankets and you moving your hands and shit.
Okay, okay.
We ain't bringing up that conversation.
Right. So I'm gonna bring up one of them. Okay, so I remember having a friend, over and shit. I go to his house and everything, right? I like him. He like me. And I get in bed with him and I'm acting like I'm going to sleep, but I'm really not going to sleep and I'm shaking my butt on him and everything, right? And all that. And he dry humping me and all that shit and everything good. Okay. Now what?
How old was you?
Um mm, I probably was 17. We was high school. Okay. Now what? Now what? I did
Because
that.
you said you
That.
never did no stuff like that.
Huh?
You was a tomboy, remember?
Yeah. I was a tomboy.
But you said you ain't never did no shit like that.
No, I never said that. I said I was a
Yeah,
tomboy.
you
And
did.
and no, you gotta listen. I said I was a tomboy up until I was in high school. I remember then I said at a certain point I'm now, I'm girly. I'm thinking about me, boys liking me, shit like that. You probably wasn't here when I said all that, but people have heard me say that. I was a tomboy. Like when I'm into high school, I tried out. I was the first girl to try out for football with the boys. There was no girls football. I was a tomboy. I played sports, volleyball, basketball, and I ran track, but I didn't run. I threw the
Oh, so
discus
you
and the
be
shot
around the
put.
boys.
I was always around boys because I grew up around boys. Yes. Most of my like I was a hunter, a fisherman. I did, like, if you name it, I did it, and that's why I went into the army, right? I
Did you
I
hear
knew
that
how to,
pastor?
huh?
Did you hear the pastor I was talking to when I tried to ask him for some money? And he told me that he want to start saying girls and women be lying. And he a white pastor too. A Catholic preacher at that. So you know he ain't lying.
So what they got to do with lying? What they got? When I
Because
shook
he
my butt
said
on that
women
boy,
and he said women are liars in so many words. A lot of people that watch my
no,
live.
you the one who said that. I heard that conversation with that pastor, and you was saying all that shit, and he was agreeing. He
He
was,
started off
because
he started off that convo.
no, which pastor we talking about? Because it's the one you asked him for help, he told you he don't do that. You was like, is that the
Yes,
one?
that's the one I'm talking about. We
He
can
had
rewatch.
started up that conversation, Jeffrey. You wouldn't have. You asked him, could you have? So he said he ain't got too much time, and then y'all conversation went all over the place. That was you driving that
No,
conversation.
no, I started looking at the chat, and that's when they said, "Damn, this done took a turn." Now they started saying, because at first they was happy because he was shitting on me. Then he brought up the conversation about women and being creepy and all kinds of calling women liars and stuff. And now they
Mm-mm.
had a different outlook of that past.
That ain't how we saw it. In fact, most of the women was like, "That's a great conversation he was having with that pastor, including me." Right? That
You
man
want
was
to play the
answering your.
video, Bomb Jerry?
Oh Lord, look, I was about to go over there by Sharon. Or why you don't go live and so we could get on your panel no more? That's what
I'm gonna do it.
that's what I've been missing. Okay, I've been missing coming up there and being messy and playing around over there with you. Cause you don't let people up, and I don't like to chat in the text too much. But I saw your girls
I do
had the
let
piece and
people up.
everything,
I
everything
let
good.
people
But
up.
you ain't let me up. I didn't see you go live like that. You've been on your phone. I wanted to, I told you about they got internet that's could be your most cheap, really cheap or free for you because the girls in school and stuff like that. So if you ever need some information about that,
I
let
gotta
me
pay
know.
rent. I pays rent.
I ain't say rent. Did I say rent? Did I say rent? If I did it accidentally, I meant cable for the internet. I thought I said the internet,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
I
What
meant,
you was telling me about the internet last time?
yeah, yeah. If I said rent, I'm sorry, I meant internet. But the internet is cheaper or free. It could be free
Yeah. Now,
or real cheap,
what's the?
huh?
How do I get that internet?
I'm gonna send you some information. Let me know what companies you got, but
Is it
you
online?
no, no, no. It's gonna be through your regular whatever company you got. But you gotta call them and ask them, and let them, and then they, because it's supposed to really in certain, at one point Obama and all them, they was trying to have free internet for everybody. But then, companies don't want to give you free shit. So anyway, they got programs, and you call, and you remember when I mentioned to the Y to you, when you went to the Y, that it probably be free for you and the girls to go to the Y. You should put them girls in daycare, even if, like, when they get home from school, they'll be going to a center, and then they'll help them with their homework and everything. Even if you home, you'll get some rest without them. Pick them up by 6:30, and everything good. Or they get dropped off by 6:30, depending on where the place is. You got give them kids and yourself some rest from each other besides just school. That's free for you. Daycare is free for you. Okay. Let me think of anything else I was thinking about. Every time I watch you, I'll be thinking of different things that'll help you and the girls.
Yeah.
I ain't got no money to give you, baby, but I sure got some advice. Okay, I got some advice as far as where you can get help, because but daycare is free for you. And even now, if you also, let's say you work overnight, like you used to work overnight, you look for a young teenager in your area who might want to make some money. They got to be a certain age to stay overnight with the girls, though. Your daughter not old enough to be watching them at night by themselves. I think you got to be like 16. So you can find a 16-year-old and pay her some money, monthly, or not monthly, weekly, or even every day. Like if you got a night where you got to work, you got to have contact with a teenager, though. Okay, and definitely make it be a girl, please. Oh Lord, you don't want your daughters, be getting into trouble. But anyway, and you might pay them. Tell them you're gonna pay them $10 an hour or some shit like that.
I got my neighbor. He can watch them.
Who?
My neighbor.
You said he?
Yeah.
No. You know your neighbor like that? No, Jay Prince, what you
I've
doing?
been knowing him for like a year.
But that ain't no. You don't know him, then you don't. So you listen. They first of all, if he's not in the apartment, do you want him in the apartment? Do you trust him? You gotta don't listen, Linda. Okay, you got to be kidding me, Jay Prince.
Well, what else I'm gonna do for work?
What you gonna like? I'm giving you advice. What are you talking about?
I done exhausted all of those type of
No,
advice.
listen. They got websites where you can find babysitting, and they be teenagers. They're always a teenager looking to make some money, and that could watch them three girls, and they will keep them busy. They will help them with their homework. If you know what I mean, you got the look. And if you need help looking, let us as women know. We'll look for the places for you.
I think it's on the table.
But them girls need, when they get out of school, they can go to an actual center like the Y or something like that. They'll help them with homework, get them in activities. Even if you home, let's say you went to work and you home by 3, that's cool. You home at 3. Now you get 3 hours of your self time while they at the center. They gonna get help with their homework. They gonna do some activities and shit, keep them busy, and then you go pick them up by 6:30, and then now you have dinner ready, or you cook dinner, y'all do dinner, get them ready by bed, and you have your adult time, and they doing their thing with other kids. What you think about that? You think like that's free for you? That's what I'm saying. The why should be free, or if not, a couple of dollars for you. Did y'all ever fill out that Did y'all ever fill out that paperwork when I told you? Remember I told you about the why a while back, remember?
Oh, okay. What they said was not true. I didn't ask nobody from the stuff. My friend had gave me that because I needed a charger. My friend was dead. No, she got a charger.
I need to talk to that friend because that looked like it costs a lot of money.
My friend let me use it. Then she said I could bring it back tomorrow. So
That's not a phone.
You're a damn lie.
Because that's not a phone. Because we're not gonna go to school.
Actually, no. I can return it.
I don't want y'all to take shit from nobody in them fucking schools. Nothing.
She asked her. And my friend, why did you
Give it a benefit of the doubt, but
watch out.
I don't have to play that game.
So
You
cute.
right, Cherry, but I don't got all of those resources like that. So I got to take what I can get to go to work.
Listen, I'm telling you, this shit is free. What is you talking about? If you need help, all I need, like I'm
Only
asking
people
you,
I
what?
got is there ain't nothing overnight out here.
Yes, they are. That's what I'm telling you about a teenager or an elderly woman like myself, right?
So who
Who,
I'm gonna get that at?
dude? They got. I forget the name of it, y'all. Is it Angie List or ladies? Anybody who can't like, y'all know any list? Because they got. I used to be Angie's
Because I gotta
something
go to
something
work
something.
tomorrow night.
I've been trying to hit you up. You don't be looking at your chat or nothing. But listen, if them girls
I
gonna
be
be in that
looking
house
at
by
the chat.
themselves, huh?
I be looking at the chat.
Yeah, sometimes that time when you was showing us your washing machine, dude, I was in the chat like asking you for the pizza place name and all kinds of shit for like over an hour. But anyway, listen. If them girls gonna be in that house by themselves, you gotta have some. If they got their phones, have their aunts right there so they can look and check in with them. You can't really you can't do that overnight with them in their house by themselves. She too young. And then you on the internet telling people your business, and that's how some they gonna send somebody over there. Listen, you got to do your shit better. If you're gonna do shit the way you want to do it, you got to do it better. Now, I am going to be looking for some, like what I'm saying, you'll never see no teenager about 16, 17, 18 years old in your area.
Yeah, they ghetto.
And they ghetto and they'll take your money and watch them fucking kids.
Yeah,
You
also
ghetto.
it create
You
another
ghetto.
problem.
Huh?
And it create another problem,
What?
issues. I done tried that type of stuff.
Huh?
I done tried that type of stuff. It created more issues.
Listen, you got to be more daddy like instead of, joking with the young girls, right?
I
Or
don't. Yeah, I joke when it's time to joke, but they know
no,
when I'm serious.
yeah, but no, I'm not talking about with your daughters. I'm talking about with the girl. So there will be no problem. Is everything professional? If everything is on the, when you going out, they coming in, and when you giving them the money, and there's no room for them accusing you of nothing or nothing. Don't joke with them. Don't laugh with them because you grown and they kids. So if you put yourself in this, where y'all joking, then some shit might pop off and be accused. There's men all over the world who deal with women without being accused. Lord have mercy.
I don't trust it.
Well, anyway, you listen, you end up in some trouble. That your 12 years old is not old enough to be overnight. She's old enough for a few hours during the day, black kid kind of thing. But she's not old enough for overnight. If a fire or something go off, something pop off in that house, and something happen to the kids,
No, they said she could take a babysitting class.
Don't take that bowl. Don't.
yeah, she could take a babysitting. Well, give her one. Did you give her the babysitting class?
You can have that.
And
Cause she
well,
got
they
to learn
told her all
CPR.
she needs to know is what to do in a fire.
No, she got to learn CPR. She got to really know what to do. How she gonna know what to do with the fire? What you think she know what to do? Do you know what to do with the fire?
Yeah, go
Most of us,
outside.
huh?
Go outside.
Well, okay. Suppose the doorway is the part that's on fire. Then what? Suppose the fire, like when somebody say, "Hey, there's fire," and then she go out and the fire is in the hallway to go outside. Then what? You got to think of things ahead of time. She's
At
not
that point,
old
if I'm
enough.
here, what I'm gonna do if that's the case?
Well, you a man. I bet you got the strength and probably figure out how to get out the windows and shit like that. But what you mean you a man? What you gonna do? You would figure it out, and
I
you'll
wouldn't
be able
know
to follow
if it's out
instructions.
in the hallway. I ain't gonna know what to do.
Okay, well your daughter, right, is too young to, because she might, let's say she the one who accidentally start the fire. She's trying to put it out, but do she know how to put it out? See, but so she's scared, and then now it's raging, and now Everything fuck, because that's what kids do. They panic. They think they can solve it. She might put water on it, which gonna make it worse, right? She don't know to get baking soda or flour or something to smother the fire. She think water is gonna put it out, but that's gonna make it worse. She don't know that. So what I'm telling you, that's why she's not old enough. Okay. And I've seen, I'm gonna tell you, I could send you the clip. A black woman left her kids at home so she could go to work. And when them people called her, they was telling her house on fire and her kids was in there dead. And they charged her. She in jail right now. Okay. I'm telling you, you got services for free. Even if you got to find a daycare 24 hour, the social services will pay for it. You just got
No,
to find it.
we don't got that in the city. That's in
Okay.
Milwaukee.
You ain't got what in the city?
24-hour daycare.
Okay. Listen, that's why you
Daycare's
find
right here
somebody.
closed at 6 o'clock.
Okay, listen, I'm telling you, you got to find somebody who got in-home daycare. You never hear that? I
They
used to
don't
hear
got
that.
that. I swear to God, Bone Church, these white people, that's some nigga shit.
No, that's not
In
no nigga shit.
daycare.
Daycare is big money. I bet you
And
there's somebody
where I
out.
live, ain't no in-home daycare.
Listen, you it may not be exactly in your neighborhood. That's why you find somebody. Jay Prince, what did you do? You know how to talk to
The
women,
last time I
but you
had
don't know how
got a
to talk.
lady, I did that before, and the lady was personating as a teacher, and all the other shit went down.
What Lord have
I,
mercy. If
it
you
was a lot
letting
of shit
somebody
went down.
impersonate somebody, that's like you tell us, right? That's our fault. We did wrong.
No, because I thought she was a teacher,
Right. But you know there's ways to find out if she's a teacher, right? There's ways. But I see what you're saying,
and I
right?
had to go to work that time to pay the bills.
Yeah. But you gotta do with your part too though. You gotta do your part as a father to make sure them girls gonna be okay. And I'm telling you, there's ways. I'm telling you, if you give I'm gonna look for see if there's some service and then see. But you gotta first go get that voucher. You gotta go and say, I'm looking for daycare. They may even have a list of people. But then if they don't, then you look for somebody who might be a little older and they need some money. Everybody need money these days, and they might be willing to, right there in your neighborhood, who might be willing to come down. Them goddamn Native Americans might watch them girls. They ain't got an older teenager or nothing. About 17.
I don't approach nobody but they little girls.
Listen, but did you see about a 17-year-old in that building you goddamn well?
In my building?
Yes.
No, ain't no 17-year-olds in my building. I'm the only one
16,
with
17.
kids.
Oh, okay. How about in the next building? Because I saw when you was walking the girls to the bus, there was like different buildings with different steps.
Oh,
Listen,
them
you got a single mother's problem, and women figures this shit out. You
You know
got
why they figured it? You know why they figured it out? Because they
why?
got grandmama, they got the whole world gonna do. They don't figure it out without no. They had a lot of other people that they had support.
Yes, like you right now. Like right now, I'm on here supporting you. You
Yeah,
got
but
the
what I'm
same
saying is
support.
they had indirect support. They had grandmamas, aunties,
No,
sisters.
dude, I lived in Delaware. Now listen, I wasn't single, right? I had the hubby, but when I wanted to go to work, he was working. I had to figure out where them kids was gonna go. And that's a story that people heard when my kids was in daycare. When my son was only like a few months old. I'm sorry, not a few weeks, a few months old. I went to pick him up and he had a bite mark across his fucking forehead. Another kid had a bit my motherfucking son. And them people disappeared. There was a person who didn't really work there telling me about it. I wanted to blow that bitch up. I was gonna blow that motherfucker. And my kids never went back, right? I ain't even pay them. I wish they would have charged me. I would have went and blowed that shit up. And then I found an elderly woman through some other women. And she been in our life ever since. My best friend Chris is his her nephew. I've been knowing him all my kids' life now. So what I'm saying is, They always some elderly person who need money, who will work with you. Okay, but you got to figure it out. And I'm telling you, you know, me and a few others, Kimberly, like it's a few of us who would definitely help you go on the right track. We'll give you the information, but it's up to you to take it. But I will tell you this: people are watching you. You already know that. You go to work and tell people you're going to work and them girls at home by themselves, you're gonna get in trouble because you know they're gonna call. But you
No, CPS, no, I'm not gonna get in no trouble. I already
okay,
talked to CPS now.
okay. So and
Then
you
I talked to
said
the
that.
police.
Well, I don't know
I
what
can
you.
call the police right now. They'll tell you I ain't gonna get in no trouble for that.
Okay, okay. Uh,
That's why I
that's what
didn't
you
do it
say.
the last time. That's when he first was saying it. Always some felony neglect. He said he don't know why that cop was just throwing out them words out like that
Who said that?
when they tried to call the last time
Oh,
when they was
okay.
at the themselves.
Isn't that how
And
you lost the job?
they came at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, isn't that how you lost? Yeah, because if they would have came and them girls was in the house by themselves, then it would have been. But you was home.
No, I wasn't home. I was at work.
Oh, you was at home. Okay, isn't that how you got fired
And
though?
they were trying to call me to leave work. I told them I couldn't leave work because I can't leave my residence.
Okay, and then what? And
They
then you
said they
lost the job.
trying to hit me with a. They were trying to hit me with a felony neglect. And then I talked to the detective. He said he don't know why he checked my house. It was clean. Yeah, food out the bam, and I had my cameras and stuff talking to him. He said that's not no. We're not going to charge you anything. We dismissing this.
Okay, did they dismiss it?
Yeah, I went live talking about the bomb cherry.
No, I'm saying. Oh, I missed. You know, I'm not watch all your stream because you always be
This
talking a
was
lot.
this was about a couple of months. This was when I was. This was about in June, probably.
Hmm.
This was like in June.
Listen,
In December was
everybody's
first.
thinking about the safety of the kids. You talking about the police and shit. Listen, you women do it, and now you're gonna talk about because they got this, they got that. You got a lot of women over there who very supportive of you, mainly for them kids.
Them old raggedy stinking ass women.
You know that you love them women. Okay, they don't be knowing
I
that you
don't
be
know them
kidding.
no more.
Sometimes I be knowing you're kidding, but you know they don't be knowing. You got to show them some appreciation. They love you and them kids. Okay, um,
They don't
you
give
got
a
some.
damn about me.
Okay. I be trying to tell them, you know, that you be kidding and shit, but you know it be hard sometimes. You make it hard, goddamn
Why? I make it hard for what?
it, for people to like when I tell them that you be joking and stuff. You know, you be
They
making it
can tell
hard.
you next time they can just take their ass to hell. You tell them that I said that.
I ain't telling them that shit, okay? You can
You
tell
tell
them.
them they call your mama. Call your mama. I tell your mama my damn self.
Nope, nope.
That's how the black women used to talk.
And all them women over there ain't black. Some of them women, they got all kinds of women over there supporting you.
Yeah, they do.
And then when you get large groups of people and you start acting up, they love that shit. But
Hey, I
then,
can hear.
oh,
You said what,
anyway.
bomb cherry?
No, I was saying, I forgot. Shit.
You said I get a large group of what?
I said you get a large group of different when you get a large group of people, you know, because I guess when you what you call that streaming when you
Uh,
what is it called
yeah, virtual.
vertical, yeah, and then you had like over 100 people in there, and then your ass started wilding, especially when you got that washing machine. That was kind of first of all, and the chat be popping. Your chat be over there wilding out.
Yeah, they do.
People love the chat area when you let them speak and thing until you get mad at Sophia and then wanna kick her ass out. What you doing? Sophia be getting it popping and live over there. You're funny as fuck,
You
man.
know that's Robert M, right?
I know. I already know who it is, okay? Because you know.
I told him,
I
you think it's Flora? You think that's Flora?
no, I think that's Robin. I can tell you why I think it is.
Why?
Because one day she was being funny as hell, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I said, "Who is Sophia? Whoever that is, I want to be her friend." And she ain't say shit. And I was like, "I ain't never do Sophia no, Robin them don't fuck with me because she don't fuck with me." So I was like, "Oh, that's Robin them, y'all."
Yeah, because Flora would have said something.
Oh yeah, Flora not gonna she would have been like, "Yeah, that's me, nigga." What? But anyway.
I'll be crying Sophie and them ass up.
So Sophia is funny. Even my husband be over there watching. He be laughing.
No,
JP,
he Mr. Bomb, not Mr. Bomb. Yeah, Mr. Bomb.
yeah, Mr. Baum, yeah. He be over there laughing his ass off. I ain't gonna tell you what his name is over there, but I just say
DJ
he
Music
enjoys,
be over there.
huh?
DJ Music, what's his name? What Mr. Bomb name over there?
I ain't telling you, but what I will tell you is, yeah, he be giving you hell. He enjoys the chat and everything.
Who be giving me hell? You gotta tell me who's put me in a back chat so I won't get mad and time them out. Cause
Well, you ain't
they
timing him out yet, but I'ma just, if you time him
he
out, I'll
playing.
hit you up and ask you to untime him. But yeah, he be having fun. He be laughing. Um,
It be
if I
fun
told you his name, you would,
doing
huh?
what you about to say?
I was gonna say if I told you who he was, you would be like, oh, you'd be like, yeah, okay. But I ain't gonna tell you. But yeah,
I
he
think it's
he
D
enjoys.
Pain.
No, not D-Pain. D-Pain, I think that's a white man. What you talking about? D-Pain don't like you your kids. I don't
Yes,
know
he
why
do.
you gave him a wrench. He be over there agreeing with everything you say against them girls.
So
That's what
what?
the women
So
be
what?
telling you.
Y'all be just want him to just do me dirt dog bag.
But that man be over there like, yeah,
And
you shouldn't
Sophia
feed
be
him.
making up lies.
He be over there. Look, I ain't never lied to you. When I told you that somebody was trying to ruin your channel, was I lying?
Who
No.
was? Who trying to rule my child?
I told you that you had some people, they were blocking everybody. And you were like, nah, she good. Remember, you was like, Bomb, why you going after robbing them? I said, you don't see what's going on. Took you forever to fit. Then you said she blocked like 500 people.
Yeah.
Kept trying to tell you.
And then tell me why my channel. That's why a lot of people love.
I
That
told you
that
that though.
that that, that destroys your channel
I just saw you with your food, like I said.
when you block that many people.
And you had it on your
Uh-huh.
head.
I told you that. I warned you. I kept saying, hey, you got people purposely taking down your channel. And you were like, nah, I don't, I'm good. She good.
And
And
she
then
got
remember,
years of doing that, and I ain't never really paid attention.
I told you though. That's why I don't know why you didn't pay attention. I told you, JP. I even
Cause
started live because you
you
wasn't
didn't
listening
tell me
to me.
nothing.
Huh?
You didn't tell me nothing.
Dude, you listen. I started the live with a
Just let
name
that
and
girl
title.
do that.
I started a live with a name and title. You came over and asked me why I'm going after other people. You forgot that? You was like, Mom, I gotta protect my people. And I was telling you, and I told you, I said, I've been telling you that she's ruining your channel. If people getting deleted, like I ain't gonna lie, if somebody delete me, I ain't never going back. You know what I mean? Like, what's the sense of going back? I can't say shit. Nobody can see what I
Right.
say. Yeah, so I did tell you, and you came over and you was
Oh,
on her side, and I was like, oh, JP gonna take her over me. But I'm okay with that, right? Um, but
you said
I kept
what?
telling you chose her over me. You broke my heart.
When I choose, whoa. When I choose who over you?
You chose Robin him over me.
No, I didn't.
I was trying to be your lover friend. I was hitting on you and everything. I was like, JP, look what I got for you. And your ass was like, nah, Bomb, I'm with Robin him right now. I was like, God damn. Nah, I'm joking.
Nah.
Huh?
I would know. You know, I got a lot of love for you,
I know
Bomb
you do.
Cherry.
Yeah. You came over here to you don't remember I had her name in the title and you came over here talking about that's my people bomb. I was like, she ruining your channel, baby. You was like, nah, she my people.
I
I got
wasn't
it.
choosing no sides though. I don't believe in choosing nothing. No
Yeah,
side.
you was choosing. You was choosing. You chose. You chose. It's okay. I forgive you.
No,
No,
boy.
that's all good. You know, I'm just joking. I don't care about that.
I be wanting everybody to be on one accord because I be wanting all y'all there.
No, I got it. I got it. I ain't had no problem with
And I
Robert
don't
M.
like to really get into y'all beefs. I don't
Oh no,
like
I
to
know.
cheat clean.
I ain't had no beef with Robin M. But Robin started messing with me one day. She was saying something. She was joking around, and I started joking with her, and she was like, "Why you?" Like, damn, everybody can joke but me. Bomb can joke because people take me serious, even though I was joking. And then, I did that song where Robin M want to give JP. You
Yeah,
heard that song?
yeah. That's probably why she changed her name.
Yeah, that's what I told people. That's when she changed the name after I did that. Oh, that shit is
That's
funny, but
probably why she changed it. She don't want people to know she still love me. You know, a lot of people really love me over there.
yeah, I told you that. I know. They love to either love
They
you
really
or
give a
hate you.
fuck about me.
Huh?
They really, really gives a fuck about me.
Yeah, and definitely the kids, most definitely, okay. But yeah, they do. People make sure you're good, make sure they're good. They want you to do good. They want to watch you too. People like to see people fail or win. And but you don't want to take no advice from people. Them women be over there trying to give you some advice. You won't listen. You won't listen. They really trying to help
Now
you for real.
you know I'm a little stubborn though, Bob.
We
Cherry.
know,
You
we
gotta be
know.
careful.
No,
You
I
gotta
know.
look for me.
That's why I tell people. I say he grown man, y'all. I can only give him some information, but I can't. I can't even make my own kids like they grown. I
You
give them
gotta
the
keep
advice.
trying. You can't just give up.
Huh?
You gotta keep trying. You can't just give up.
No, and see, that's what they told me. One of them, I was like, "What are you talking about? You grown?" I'm like, like y'all told me I was grown. I'm good with it. Well, you don't. You. And I'm
I know
like,
I need people to really, really don't give up. You don't gotta give up.
oh no, we not giving up. But I ain't
Like
fighting.
for an example, we was fighting each other, cats and dogs, before them kids started school. I didn't know how, because I was talking about doing their hair. Boy, they were dragging me, boy. Then when I got everything together, Keisha and them finally got their hair and stuff together, and they went to school. They were like, yeah, okay. Then we had to
That's
drag your ass.
them girls was looking good. Even I said I went back to look. I was like, did she get her hair done? Everybody was concerned because I think you had mentioned the little ones getting their hair done, but everybody was concerned with the older. I heard and I did hear your conversation the other day. I agree with you to a degree,
What?
because you was talking about her being bullied and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
um, so you said some things that made sense, but and you know, yeah, you said some things that really actually made sense. You know, she a young lady. She'll start, you know, caring more. She's still kind of young. She just tall. You got to start understanding that she's still a kid. I know you know it, but I think sometimes, and listen, what I'm saying might not be facts, right? It's just from my point of view. Um, because she's tall, you know,
Hmm.
that do you ever think forget that she's only like 12?
I do be forgetting she's 12.
Yeah. And 12, they got 12-year-olds who still play with baby dolls. I'm not sure if she does or not, but and I see her in that cooking and everything. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But you know, um, you gotta see because she do all the things you've been telling us from day one that she was the one who changing the diapers and everything. Remember, you said you was worried about that. You didn't want to be, so That's why you got to treat her a little special. She's the one doing a lot for you, and that's why she deserves that little bit special. And she's the oldest. She gonna need things that the other ones don't
I
need.
do. I let her get away with special little stuff.
Yeah. Well, I ain't talking about
But
getting away with shit. I'm talking about like treat like you don't do it obviously like, hey, you got this cake and you can't, but you might say, hey, I got this for you. You get something smaller for the other ones, yeah, because you don't want them to be jealous of the
yeah,
oldest one.
like Kendra on her birthday, she got this nice ass iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did see. I thought I saw you getting a new phone.
And then she got a nice little case and protective mechanism to protect it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I asked hubby. I said, "Did he get a new phone?" And he said he wasn't sure. And I said, "I think I saw him getting a new phone." Okay,
Yeah, a lot of grown folks don't even got this.
I know that's facts. But even when you give it to her, you let her know, this is for what all you do. So because she might not,
Yeah, I tell her this is all you do. This is why you get stuff like this.
yeah. Okay, okay, yeah,
This
yeah.
is a
'Cause
nice phone.
is
I
she a
wish I
little
could
lady
show the
yet? Is
camera.
she is she a little lady yet or no?
Who a little lady?
Kendra.
A little lady like how?
Uh, is
Like how Miss Bombshell?
I'm a I'll text you. Little lady, something that kids don't have, but little girls do when they get a little older. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, oh yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send some stuff.
Oh that, yeah.
I'm gonna send some stuff.
No.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Yep. And shit.
Anyway, I'm about to get off of here. If you go live later, I may come over there, but only if you letting people. You going because you work tomorrow, so you're not gonna do nothing really tonight. I want to go over there and dog out Izzy with Sharon them. Okay, cause fuck that nigga.
You know,
But yeah,
I don't go into the Fight Club members channels like that no more.
I don't know why you're real popular and shit. You go over there, everybody know you about to say some shit that most people disagree with. Some people agree with, and you be entertaining. You know.
Only
Um,
thing I'm saying is the stuff that I actually experienced.
no, I know, and that's why like I find you entertaining, and I find you like I know that when you saying because you're not lying, right? That like I said, my aunt, one of my incidents was with aunt. You know, but she was a kid. I was just a younger kid. You know,
Yeah.
so there's I in my brain I say like she didn't know no better. You know, and I did get to talk to her about it. I got to talk to her about it when she was older, and she didn't deny it. You know, and she didn't deny it, and I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember.
It's a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I used to think it was human things, because we know that that's in our community. It was so prevalent, but then now we see that hey, we could stop this with education, right? Talking to our kids about sex, bad touches, good touches, who shouldn't be touching you, and we could prevent a lot of things through education. But the boomers before the boomers was the
But you
silent
know how
generation.
you said you was touched by a girl though. That proves my point. Did she get arrested?
No, because I didn't tell nobody. That's what my
That's
point
what
was
happens all
too.
the time though, Mom.
Yeah, but it
Boys is
happens.
told not to snitch. And that's another thing too. We is
Wait,
taught
I
not
was
to
a
snitch.
girl though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but I'm saying now it's even more. Boys ain't gonna say shit because we was told not to snitch, even if we don't
No,
agree with something.
y'all not gonna say nothing because a lot of the boys don't think of it as bad. Not until in the last 10 years have I heard men. I remember being watching these men talk about and brag about the old lady down the street, she was fine and she the one who taught me, she was my first. Like they used to brag about this shit until these manosphere men start wanting to blame women, and now they like, oh yeah, I was such when I was 18 and she was
But
22.
okay, why don't you get a 16? Why don't you get a 15-year-old girl bragging about an older man?
15. I said that he was 18. Why you brought her to 15?
No, because just because he bragging on it, that don't make it right.
I know that. And we as women are the ones who saying that. We're the ones who saying she is that's not good. The men though, y'all are the ones who was high-fiving each other and and bragging about it.
What you
Like
think
that was a
about Jada
conversation up
Smith?
here. Huh?
What you think about Jada Pinkett?
What about her?
She
What you
messed
mean? Like,
her her son's friend.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's talk about that. So was that her son's friend, or was that her friend that she brought in that her husband knew about, and he posed as, in order for everybody else not to question, as her son's friend? Because remember, she claimed she brought him there to help him with his mental state.
Right. She took advantage of somebody that was disabled and a child.
But that's not. First of all, he wasn't a child. Secondly, Jada Pickett and her husband, they have always been open and swingers.
I never
So
heard of
that's
that.
why, huh? Oh, well, you never heard of it. It's been out there as rumored, but I'm one of them people who know for a fact. Hmm. Yeah, I know for a fact. But yeah, that's been a rumor for a very long time. So, and then the men tried to embarrass her husband, and why would you stay with her? But then you don't know what he's doing, right? They don't know
You
what he's doing. So, but what I'm saying though, that was a grown ass man. He was not no child, and she was a grown ass woman. She was an adult in the industry doing his thing. I'm not saying that it's good nor bad. It's not what we was talking about though. We was talking about children. I kept bringing it to children, and people want to bring it to adults. Okay. I seen him on. I'm wondering why nobody didn't pick up when he's showing up with her to red carpet events. Her
uh-huh.
husband ain't nowhere near. They posing and shit. She looking all sexy. He looking like a young man. You know. He from Louisiana. He from New Orleans, where I'm from.
Really?
Hi- Yeah, his ass crazy as I guess all of us. A raging Cajun. For but you and so you felt sorry for him when he was like, oh, he he she wouldn't leave her husband for him, and then he went to go tell the world because he wanted her really bad. He wasn't like, oh my God, like she did this, and he was like, she broke my heart,
Awesome.
trying to get her to
So
leave.
he gonna protect her.
Huh?
He gonna protect her name.
He ratted her ass out. He ratted out when he couldn't get his way. And she the one who said that he was mental. That was him. I don't remember him saying that at first. I remember her saying, well, I took him in. And then they had their situation, what it was called, a situation, something, something,
I think
situationship.
he should have took that Chris Rock slap and slapped the shit out of Jada for playing with in his face.
Why? Because she wouldn't leave her husband for it.
Yeah, she cheating on her husband.
But he already knew that because he was the person, and she wasn't cheating on her husband. You don't remember hearing they interview? He knew
He
what was
gonna
going on.
protect her. Man, that's what men do. Like, this is why you don't got stats on women, because he gonna protect her.
What you mean he gonna protect her? If anything, she protected Will. She grown. She can do what she want. Not
No,
only
she
that, but
cannot. She cannot. She's not grown under a man's marriage.
what you
Yeah,
mean a
you
man's
grown,
marriage?
but
I just
you
told you they
can't
were
do what you want to
swingers. They
do. When you
swap.
over a man, when you got a husband, you can't do what you want to do.
Oh yeah, I
You
can do
gotta
what I want
talk.
to do.
You gotta talk to your husband.
Nah, I ain't got to talk to my husband. I mean, I can talk to him, right?
Yes, you
Out of
do. So
respect.
Mr. Baum is weak like that.
No, he's not weak like that. Mr. Baum controls himself, and I control myself. Out of
No,
respect
so
and love for
Mr.
him,
Baum,
yes,
I
I
thought
would
Mr.
talk to
Baum
him,
had
but
his pimping strong.
I ain't got to do shit but pay taxes and die. That's all I got to do.
And get your
That's
ass kicked when you get out of pocket from your ass.
oh no, my husband don't. My husband and I don't fight
I didn't
like
know
that. He
Mr. Baum hand was that damn weak.
okay. Well,
Ain't no
I'm not
woman
saying
mom
this
better
weak.
not come nowhere talking about she can do what she want to do and talking about I'm your husband. Is you
Okay, well,
cool?
what you talking about? Your wife is the one who was the pimp slapping based on what you tried to say. Ha ha. Now, since you want to play, ha ha.
I'm
She was
saying the
whipping your
majority of the women
ass,
that I
huh?
was with, my women knew they can do what they want to do.
Yeah, your woman was whipping your ass. Just a minute, she was beating you up,
No,
huh?
I didn't have love for her. That's why she ain't never got slapped.
Yeah, I know. You ain't so love hurts, I guess, in your case, and I guess that's
And
why she was
love
whipping
does
your ass,
hurt.
huh?
Because if I care about you, that's gonna make me slap the shit out of you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so she loved you, so she was smacking you around. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that's why she won't get this divorce.
Okay. Look, want to talk about soft hand. I saw her come up and knock you in your
I didn't
goddamn eye.
know
Damn,
Mr. Baum
damn.
hands is
Huh?
made for catching. I didn't know Mr. Baum's hands was made for catching butterflies and cotton candy and shit. I thought he had hardcore man hands.
He
Your woman
does.
is never supposed to say that she can do whatever she wants to.
Yeah,
That makes
well,
it
I can do
look soft.
he can do whatever he wants because he's his own person. I can do what I want. But out of love, respect, and all that good old shit, we definitely don't just do anything. But yeah, and that's the point, right? Where these men be talking about, you a woman and you gotta do nah, a woman can do what she want to. But you
No, she
hope that she
can't.
love you, that she'll do what what y'all
Man,
talk
no,
about
I ain't
in
no
the future.
woman. Ain't no. I would not have no relationship.
Yeah. I
If
look
a woman can
that
do
girl.
whatever she want to
I ain't
do.
gonna say her name because I don't have no problem with it. But she was running things over there, boy. She was running. She was pimp slapping you
But
around
I
your
didn't
motherfucking
consider
head.
that as real. I did not consider that as real.
What you mean? I looked at that video just yesterday. Um, everybody, and then I went through all the comments of everybody congratulating you. It was a short. It was a short, and and there was only like one or two people were like, huh? So I think somebody somebody said this ain't gonna last. It was almost a year ago. Y'all got married this month, last year, that year.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it said. 1 year. I don't
We
know
got
how
married
I
in
ended up.
July.
Oh, July. Okay, I don't know how I ended up on that goddamn video. It was a short. I was looking at the shorts. I saw you and the kids dancing. That's my first time seeing them. I was like, dang, you can't dance. What kind of black man are you, nigga? What kind of black man are you?
I'm gonna learn all that.
You can't even dance. You ain't can't even catch your feet. God, Jay Prince can't
I'm
even
gonna
catch
go.
your feet, y'all.
That's because I don't be listening to the beat.
He says Kendra was doing her thing. I saw the little video of them playing like they was your sister with the hands in their butt. That shit was funny. I was trying to find your sister page, but you didn't put a link to it, so I couldn't. I didn't find it.
Or the Rising family.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't look it up that way. But I thought you had put a link there, so that's why I ended up going through. But
Them girls, I swear to God, Bomb Sheriff, them women over there, I be running them women crazy. They be so into this. I swear to God, it's like a family over there. I feel good about it.
yeah.
Now when I come over there, it be hitting like 70 to 80 people. Sometimes it get up to 180 people. I got a lot of
Push.
new people. Huh?
No, I think that's my grandson trying to come in. You got to push the door harder. Anyway, yeah, I saw. Look, especially when you did that. Hey, Licky, how you doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Go to bed, boy.
He would have fun over there with the girls, man. You know, he used to say he's between your two girls, the two smallest, because he just turned
5.
6. No, he just turned 6.
Okay, yep. Because JoJo finna turn 7.
Right. And so
But I want to have 2 eggs. Then I'm about to have 2 phones.
these kids.
Do you want to make a sound, Mama?
You want to make a second? Go tell Papa to make my mom. Well, I smell something cooking. You smell something cooking?
Yep.
I do. Papa must be cooking something.
Wait, what's
Anyway.
the other medicine? Oh, right here?
Yeah, don't be messing with my mom medicine. Anyway, I'm about to go, J Prince. I'm listen, don't have me looking up information if you're not gonna use it. Now I'll look to see if they got any, daycares in the area coming.
Do you want to make some bad sounds?
He want a beatbox. You mean beatbox?
No, the best sound.
You talking about like this one?
No, the bestest sound.
What's the bestest sound?
You can make a car, or you can make a
I thought you
firework.
said fish
You
sound.
can make a king song, or you can make a Bugatti, or you can
A Bugatti. Okay, but what about beatbox? You want to show people that you learned how to beatbox?
No.
I taught him how to beatbox.
No.
You don't want to do it? Okay.
Okay. First, it's a car.
Nikki, Mom, I'm busy right now. Wait, give me a second. I'm about to end this, and then okay, go ahead, make the car sound.
Okay.
That's what car is that?
It's a regular car.
A regular car?
Yeah.
Okay. What the Bugatti sound like?
Okay.
Oh, that's the Bugatti?
Yeah.
Okay, good boy.
Now it's next. It's the Lamborghini.
Lamborghini? You know what a Lamborghini is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's a Lamborghini sound? Oh, it's just louder.
Yeah.
Okay, good boy.
What color? Ask him what color Lambo he wants.
What kind of Lambo? My friend said, what kind of Lambo you want? What color?
Okay.
What color Lambo you want?
I'm about to eat.
I know you're about to eat. Ask your daddy what you about to eat. What you got? Oh Lord, he closed the door. Talking about cake. They going to eat. His dad called it. Okay, I'm about to go. Anyway, this was a great conversation. For everybody, y'all know where Jay Prince over there, the Jay Prince at the Black House over there, y'all. And let me tell you, if y'all been missing it, his ass is crazy. Okay, let me tell y'all what he did. He went to a church. Now I ain't gonna Jay Prince. He went to that. Wait, first of all, did you get the bar license? Dude, you gotta have a clean record to get liquor license. Did you get?
No, a lot of stuff got filled off my record.
Oh, okay. But can you get it, or you still got stuff
I
on
don't
it,
know
right?
yet. I think I got to go in front of the committee.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you got because liquor is through the federal government. They it's like selling cigarettes, but not as bad as selling cigarettes because you just got to be 18 to sell cigarettes. But liquor though, I don't know if you need a liquor license in a restaurant. Did you just to sell it?
I don't know. They made me take a whole bartending class. That class was hard too, man. I passed it though. I almost got arrested online today.
I know. I saw people talking about it, but I was on the phone. And they said, "Why?" Since you was recording, when the police came, what it was about?
They thought I was arguing, fighting with somebody, and threatening them with a gun.
Today
Yeah, today.
they threatened you with a gun today.
Are you ready for the chainsaw
No, they
sound?
thought they said they thought I was gonna have a gun. It's on my live. I recorded they bitch ass.
You want?
Oh, okay. We're gonna
You
do. Wait,
want to
Leaky.
hear a monster truck sound?
Wait, go eat your food, Leaky. And then
Oh wait,
afterwards,
no, I need the iPad.
you need the iPad.
Yeah.
You might have to charge it. Okay, it should have a charger on it, but you might have to charge it.
No, it's on 100.
No, it's not. My mom didn't charge it.
Yes, it
It's on 100. No, it's not.
is.
It's only 22 or something. My grandson. Oh yeah, everybody go check out his live today. I did see him. He said he was going to get his boy license, baby. Ooh, smell good.
Yep.
You ain't giving no ketchup, baby. You working? Did you go to the doctor's? Why? Okay. Anyway, y'all got just cold. What's that? It's cold as ice. Okay. Yeah. What I was saying about Jay Prince? Oh yeah, y'all go check out his videos, y'all. Jay Prince is crazy as hell. I know some of y'all be like, he crazy, but this shit be funny. It'd be crazy. So, he went to a church and he went to go get help and everything, and the guy said no and all that. But then the guy said, "Well, I got a few minutes for you." And Jay Prince went into all kinds of conversations. The black slave, you went all
He
everywhere,
went there.
and
I
he
was just
was
sitting up
answering though.
there.
And then when you,
It was a fun conversation though.
yeah, it was. Remember, he only said he had a few minutes, and then y'all was like there for like 35,
Yeah,
40
we was there
minutes.
for about 2 hours down there.
Oh damn, yeah, y'all was a long time, y'all. That white man was there answering all his questions, especially when he got into the biblical. And then, but I like the fact that you like when you had no problem asking, like giving your perspective from a black side. I'd be interested in hearing what the white people gonna say.
Right.
Yo ass crazy. But then he went to go get a divorce. He started talking about his wife and all the shit. And then today, the little bit that I did see, you started telling the lady all your criminal activities and shit. I think you was
When?
telling her. Was it? I heard you say something about maybe you was talking about what happened today. I thought that you was talking about something that happened. Remember, because you had looking up your charges, right?
Oh yeah.
And then it sounded like you started telling, like when you were telling what certain things was and what happened. You know, like you had said they found you with some guns or some shit. I forget exactly,
Yeah, I
but
had walked out of
I
there
was like,
when I
hmm. I'm like Jay
man,
Prince, wild as
I think
hell.
it's weird entertaining though. A lot of people love when I do. A lot of people miss my stream yards, but a lot of people like that vertical stuff.
No, that was good.
That
Yeah, that's
stream
like
yard,
getting new
I don't
people
want
too.
to be
But
in that box. Like what I mean by box, like they be subjected to only doing stream yard.
no, I get it. I get it. You know that
I need an
you was
editor.
walking and that oh yeah. But you was walking and this black woman came out and you was telling her, your skin is so pretty. And you was like, you coming back. That shit was, and then you went into whatever building it was and you saw somebody and she was like, nah, I don't I ain't got time to talk. And then you were like,
That's the one
oh,
used to
she
force
finally
me. That's the one
pregnant.
used to force me to do that to her.
Do what?
That.
Go ahead.
And
Jay
she
Prince said,
punched me.
"Oh,
That's
you
the one.
finally
Remember I told the story that I got punched and then I grabbed her ankles.
you got punched. You grabbed that.
Yeah. She the one that punched me.
You was like, oh, hey, how you doing? She's like, nah, I don't want to talk. Then
Yeah.
you said, oh, I see you. You got pregnant. We like, it was funny. Oh, and you was like, somebody got her pregnant,
That
yo.
my girl.
You goddamn. Yeah, you
It just
crazy
be
as
a lot of
hell.
stuff going on.
people do kind of like the,
They
like
love
walking up.
my moments, J Prince for president, moments in love at the Black House, United Negro Nation at the Black House. They love that moments of love.
Oh,
You
okay, I'm
see
gonna
that
check it
why I
out, man.
called
Your
out
ass
Sugar
crazy.
Bomb now?
Uh-huh. Sugar Bum them crazy, baby. Look, they be over there. Y'all, they be dragging. But it be so funny,
Yeah.
and the men be it's just funny. It'd be funny because they they be when your ass put up that goddamn washing machine, okay, and then you didn't know the water was gonna come out. That shit was funny. I kept trying to tell you, huh?
Yeah, that was.
It was like
Yeah, that-
I was trying to tell you, you got to put the pipe in the sink because the water gonna come out, and you wasn't paying attention. You were so excited about your washing machine, but yeah, it it did look like it ran pretty well,
I like that
I,
washing machine.
people, yeah, people in other countries have those. Everybody don't have the big, large things we got in our house. So
Right.
yeah, but don't I don't know if you got to teach them if you gonna have them kids doing. They got to know. They got to know that water gonna come out and go in. Because it'll be all over the floor. And your landlord might not like that you got it. You might not want to let them know in apartments. Especially if you got one in the basement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's gonna take that much power and stuff.
But they're not talking about the power. They want to make sure the floors don't get messed up, leakage and shit
Yeah, the
like that.
floor is gonna get wet.
Yeah, that's what they're concerned about. Plus, for I'm not sure how much you pay for that, but you could have got one from like Renter Center, and it would have been a real one that stacks, and you would have had the washer and the dryer, and it be in the kitchen, plugs up. And when you can't afford it, they just come pick that shit up until you can pay for it again and bring it back. Oh no.
She already got that
So you can make
furniture
sure you
from
wash
them.
the
Get them
kids'
out.
clothes and shit.
She already
Huh?
got that concept from them.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Get
I
off
gotta
that.
go. Mr.
Y'all
Baum
get off them
came
uniform
in.
clothes.
I gotta go talk to him. Bye, girls.
But I'm sure everybody said bye, y'all.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I shot
She's
the
so cute, that
cream.
little one, baby. She cute
I
as hell.
shot.
All of them cute.
I
They
have
look
two
just
phones.
like you, J. Prince. Yeah, I don't know what you were
I want
doing.
a
You must have
boo
was beating them women. You were beating them women when you was
I want a
getting them pregnant, huh?
boo I
Yeah, I
want a boo
guess.
boo
But
doll.
you got a boo boo?
I want a boo boo doll a phone. I want a boo boo phone.
All right, I told you put up that marker.
She told her to do a homework.
You girls look just like you. Okay, I'm gone.
All right, Bomb
Bye.
Cherry.
Okay, bye bye.
See you later.
Bye, everybody. See y'all later.